She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a straight jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better pray that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary once she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Cause she's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty letter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Yeah, she's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty letter, and she might just come for.
I will come for you.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time. Shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen. The water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving You pick me up and pull me down, hold me up so I don't drown. Got your head up in the clouds, nothing left of us now. Your heart is frozen. The water is rising and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling, slow motion. You're a tsunami and I'm just a drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving Stop the time.
the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Wanna freeze this moment, make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it go away?
When they see me pouring some more, oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being to see what I see in it. I'm typical, messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Sweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Push me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh, don't think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How to feel it when you're something. How does it feel to
meeting up at 7. You'll be taking over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my true love that I've been craving. Let me in now, don't be shy. We can be a summer story with dreams and reality collide. Are we back to the start? I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer? We can do my place. Maybe we can drive. Meeting up at 7. You'll be taking over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my head. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers on me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I am stronger now. I won't let me down.
Hello, everybody. Let me get Gilly up here with me. How is everyone? What's going on? It's a good day today. I had a good day today. How about you, my girl? Are you there? Maybe she's grabbing some tea. All right, let me lock me in and lock Gilly in for now. How is
It would
everyone?
help if I
Oh,
it would help if I wasn't muted.
oh.
I
Sometimes,
was
yeah.
over here I was talking and and there the fishies are back. Oh, that's right. The O's. The O's get the fishies. Oh, that sounds
Right.
bad.
Yes, absolutely. I love the fish. Thank you for putting them in the chat, you guys, because I love seeing the fish for sure. I forget what you have to do. 5 zeros or something like that. I don't know. I can't
It's
remember.
something weird.
Yeah.
What's up, everyone?
Hello, Lindsay. Hello, Night Angel. Endless blooms, fireflies in the sky. Hi, sister. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Rachel. BJ's Wish. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Layla. How are you? Hey, Glennis. It's not me. Mm-mm. All right. It's okay. We'll keep your secret. We'll keep your secret. Matthew, silly as fuck. How are you? Good to see you. Every once in a while, you'll see Matthew. He'll pop in here and just say hello, and that's awesome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing
Oh,
well.
I'm always lurking in his bushes.
Oh, are you? Oh, there you go. Okay, there you
Yeah.
go. I haven't watched him for a little while, but
Yeah.
yeah,
He
he's
goes
he's
over
always.
he goes over to Jenny Jen's too.
Oh, nice, awesome, awesome. I love her. She's a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. All right, hello everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, well, so on the streets tonight, it was kind of very enlightening for a lot of people. I think that a, a few other people are feeling very mm, justified, I think is the word, maybe. You know, they're like punching their pillow, but it's in good, right? You're like, yeah, fuck yeah. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So, anyways, we are, of course, talking about the deposition of Miss Bullhorn Betty, aka Andra Griffin from Florida, Manatee County, Florida. Oh, they don't like her there, I'll tell you that.
Oh no, Florida
Yeah,
don't claim her. I'm just saying. I'm in
yeah,
Florida and we
right.
don't claim her.
Right, there you
Like
go.
I'm on the opposite coast as her, and that's too close for me.
Right, there you go. There you go. So, anyways, the deposition was read, and I figured that like we will go over it and have a listen and have a laugh. I know that there's a lot of people that probably know quite a bit of what Betty is talking about, of course, and a
Mm-hmm.
lot of it is just a bunch of bullshit. Um, for someone who claims to be illegally smart and paralegal background, fuck that bitch. She was not ready at all. She had no idea what the fuck she's doing. Honestly, she really
She's
doesn't.
had Betty, you had 2.5 freaking years to get ready for this thing that
Oh,
you yourself brought on.
right. And she said she didn't have enough time. Oh
Like
my god, that was
I
great.
I think I'm not even you, and I think everybody else was more prepared for this than you.
Right? Yeah, it's so crazy, so
For
crazy.
freak's sakes.
Yes, Eminent Greg, vindicated. That's right. Absolutely,
Now I got a
absolutely.
question because I'm going to the I was out getting last minute things because I'm going to the Taylor Swift premiere party tonight. Well, tomorrow night, for her new album.
Bitch.
So I was out. Yeah, I'm really excited. But I was out shopping, getting a couple things that I needed tonight, so I was losing signal during the reading because, of course, I had to leave right when it was starting
Right.
for
Yeah.
studying.
Yeah.
Now, I missed the whole Dolly thing, but I did hear tonight that he was kind of throwing a fit, like denying everything. So
Uh,
I don't know if that's true. I mean, did he talk about? I mean, did he actually talk about it?
he did. He did.
Oh,
And yeah, let me appease you just for a moment. Let me
okay.
yeah, let me provide for you what you are asking for. Okay. So, oh,
He
hang on.
don't recall. Yeah, I'm sure he don't. He probably has PTSD.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. BJ's
Oh my
big
goodness.
bashful bush. Oh no. No. I how who are who did that? Who are you? That's awesome. I think yeah, I'm not a
Hmm.
Dolly fan, but
I can't see chat for a second here, so.
we have
But
a
yeah, I'm not really a Dolly fan either. I do sometimes watch like Turtle Island. Um,
yes. Well,
and
we've got friends on it.
right,
It's hard
exactly. So,
it's
it's
hard
hard.
not
Yeah,
to. Yeah.
that's right. Absolutely. So anyways, yeah, I'm not a big fan of him either. I think that he's a little bit of a asshole, I guess you could say.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, he's just, yeah, one of those things. So, okay, so let me lock me and Gilly in place here.
We're
Where did
locking
Gilly
it in.
go? Down here?
So
Okay.
yeah, before we went live tonight, I was able to because the album dropped at midnight. I was like, woohoo!
Oh my
So
gosh, how
I've been waiting.
exciting!
I know. So I've been waiting since what, August? It's like, come on, October. Come on, October.
Oh
So
wow, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh well, I'm
and
very excited for you. I'm
oh,
so excited.
I didn't think I was going to be able to score tickets for the premiere, but I did. So because I was hearing the
Yes.
wait time just to get tickets was insane, and I just got right on and you know me, and it
Right.
was like
Yeah. Yeah.
sold.
Oh,
You
oh
know,
my gosh. That's so exciting for you though.
I
That's
know.
awesome. That's awesome. I can't wait
I'm
to
gonna
hear about
I'm
it.
gonna well, I'm gonna send you because I have this whole outfit plan, but I'm gonna send you a picture of my boots that I bought
Oh,
for
okay.
Christmas
Oh,
last year that reminded me of kind of Taylor in a way. So I was like, yeah, finally found a place to wear them.
oh,
So
nice. Awesome. Awesome. I love
can't
that.
wait.
Awesome. Okay, so speaking of Dolly, there's a video, you guys. This is by True Crama. Mods, if you could share his link. Actually, I'll put the link to this video in the chat right now, and then that copy, and that'll make it easy for you guys to go over and find their channel. I don't know if it's his or not. So there's a link for this video in particular. So go check it out, and also grab the link if one of my mods, please, and drop their channel link in the chat for a while. I mean, for a while, a few times, please. Thank you. Okay, so this is just from 2 hours ago, and it's called "Dolly Says He Doesn't Remember If He Slept with Bullhorn Betty." So I like, how can you not remember something like that? It just, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me. But I thought that it would be good to start off tonight, probably with maybe a little bit of laughter, and then we'll get over into the deposition and go check that out. So, hey, Sassy, now it's good to see you. All right, here we go, you guys.
That don't seem to be how it's operating. We got a woman that got too much hair dye to her head, but hanging out with Dog the damn bounty hunter. Okay. and fucking Seth Rogers just out of nowhere, right? Now, listen, did anybody remember this lady was suing Queen Bee because Queen Bee said we slept together, and she said, I didn't sleep with Dolly. I'm going to sue this bitch. Okay? Now, it's I slept with Dolly and they hugging each other. Which one is it? Which one is it, right? Like, listen, y'all
Dude, that
leave me alone.
listen, dude, that would be a question for you to answer, you know? I mean, did you sleep with her or not? It's not that hard. I get it, PJ and everything. I get all that. Absolutely. I totally understand. But I mean, it was so long ago. I'm sure she would be just like, oh, whatever. Who cares? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if she would or not. But, anyways, how can you not remember something like that? Especially Bullhorn Betty. I mean, she's loud. She's obnoxious. She's, all of the things. So,
Well, let's
anyways,
be honest. In reality, do you think anybody's going to claim that?
no, probably not. Not at all. I definitely, yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, that I'm just being honest. I mean, who's going to, I mean, that'd be like trying to claim, never mind, I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Right. There. Pretty bird sex amnesia this evening. Right. Oh my God. It's so crazy. But okay, here we go. Here we go.
Wrong. Leave the Dolly. This guy. The hell alone. I can't remember what I did yesterday. Okay. I damn
you
sure can't remember what
liar.
I did 4 years ago. Right?
Oh,
Oh, come on.
that's a typical excuse. Dolly, stop
Bullshit.
it. Right. Exactly. Hello, Miss Wolf Rider. Good to see you. Hey, Carrie. Right, Dolly? Shit happens, man. I mean, hey, stand up and be proud. I would say stand tall, but you can't do that. So just stand up and just be like, okay, I did it. It was me. Okay, it was me. But anyways,
Okay, so
I don't know.
PJ was,
go ahead.
hey, sweetheart, I see you down there. I'm trying to think. PJ did not come until after this. I don't think it was very long after, though, that because I
Right,
believe she was a mod or something. She was involved with his channel somehow. I believe
right.
for a while before they started dating. But I mean,
Yeah, it was definitely after like all the quitting
because he
Simon stuff. And,
because he was messing with her and that Melissa chick. That I don't know if I think you may not have been around. There was this chick Melissa, and he actually went to court with this chick to get his dog back that he said was his, and then she was
oh,
like not
right.
wanting to give the dog back. Yes.
Right. Yeah, I remember that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
My God, there's
So
lots of shit that goes on around here.
I know, I'm surprised I remembered that. I mean, that's why I like a lot of the stuff that I did here today, I remember. So it's
Right.
those things
Yeah.
that we don't always remember the fine details until something sparks a memory, and then you're like, oh
Right.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
I
Exactly.
think that same thing could happen with maybe, you know, maybe he did forget and this all brought it back. And then he was like, yeah, nope, not claiming it. Mm-mm, that's it. He knows. He probably forgot.
Mhm.
And then this all sparked it. And now he's, oh no, because it was so bad and
Right.
so horrible. He's got PTSD.
Right. Oh, J Fox, how are you? J Fox says, yeah, it's not like you cheated. Oh, where did that go?
Oh my
Why would you
God.
take care? But if he hasn't been truthful to her this entire time, then that is something definitely that's really messed up. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then it was brought up also, if you some of you remember, Molly was out for dinner with um, Dolly and PJ. And Molly, of course, I mean, blunt as she always is, straight out. Did you?
Because
I think she said, "Stop."
she
Did you?
exudes. Nothing
Did
but
you see Betty?
class.
You know, it was like, what?
Because she exudes so much class. I about fell out the chair when she said that. I was like, no, you did not. I just,
Oh my God.
yeah.
Good old Molly, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Too crazy. Oh, thank you for justice for Alyssa. How are you, Miss Melissa? Good to see you.
Thank you,
She's like, I'm
sweetheart.
only 3 months here and so let out in IMA. Oops. Listening and learning though. Yes, there's so much. There's really so much. Melissa. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. When you think about and you think back, the people that have been here and now they're gone, and you know what I mean? Like it's so insane. It's so insane.
I was
It's been
thinking,
getting
I was thinking, you know what? So much shit happens on here. Could you imagine if we all like wrote journals on the drama that went on here and then
oh
like got
gosh.
together after like say a year of writing journals and just to see our interpretation of what we see and hear?
Oh, that's actually a really good idea.
You
That's a
know,
good we should maybe do that. We could start something like a book club or a journal club, or
a
something.
journal club. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that would be awesome, actually. That'd be pretty interesting. So we'll look into that for sure. That sounds good. Uh, so okay, here we go. Dolly. Deny, 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 deny.
Okay, I don't know what I did 4 years
Leave
ago.
me
I
alone.
wasn't writing it down. My memory, I smoked a lot of weed. Okay, I
I
quit.
smoke
I
a
can
lot of
remember what
weed
I do
too,
now.
dude, but I would remember something like that. Buller and Betty. Like, I mean, that's probably not too forgettable. Not because it was so good or anything. I don't know. But it's
Did he say
the
he quit
bullhorn
smoking
that,
weed?
yes, yes. He
I
does. I
never
don't know
thought
if he
I.
does
Oh
any.
wow.
Yeah, I don't think he does anymore. Smoke anything because I think he had a heart attack.
Well, yeah, that was
Yeah,
just over
yeah.
a year
So
ago, and he almost died,
right.
didn't he?
Yeah, it was pretty. It took him out for a little while for sure.
Yeah.
So I think that maybe he just might quit smoking altogether. I'm not too sure though because I don't watch him on a regular, so I am not too sure. But I think he did quit everything. So yeah, but yeah. Anyway, so right, I smoke daily, and I know who I lay down with, right, Zena? I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh no, that's kind of
I'm
crazy,
sure as hell gonna remember who I. Well, I almost said who I would spread my legs, but he doesn't spread his legs.
right? Meg just, I've been high for 27 years, and I know who I banged.
That's the comment of the night right there. I
Exactly.
think.
Oh my God. Yes, Meg. Yes. Hey, Flying Ryan.
That's I never understood that. How do you forget that you had sex with somebody, or how do you get so drunk that you forget? Like, I mean, I've been drunk before,
Right.
but there's
Yes.
always like flashes of memory. You know,
Yeah, girl. Oh my God. Elizabeth's spoken with two hands now, she says. Oh my gosh, you're funny. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Now, right? I can remember what I do now. 4 years ago, that whole time was a little foggy, a little hard to remember. Okay. But I'm clean these days, straight edge, and I remember this shit.
I don't know, it was foggy, but it was maybe dark, behind the chilies. It was dark from shore. But, foggy could be, you know what I mean? But I think it was probably more dark than, anything.
Shit y'all saying. All right, I'm gonna remember this shit y'all out here on these YouTube streets saying about Dolly today. Okay? Y'all don't want it. Y'all don't want it. Leave me alone. That's my warning, basically, for everybody.
That's my warning.
Come
oh
on,
my
move
bad.
on.
Okay.
Get
Oh my gosh. What's your bad? What you're bad about what?
Oh, he just told everyone to shut their hell up about it.
Oh yeah,
Basically.
right. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't want nothing to do with this stuff.
like reality, right? Like, does anybody like listen, I do true crime. I don't think my viewers are into the crime stuff. I really don't. That's why I don't get up here and really
Uh,
fight with people or argue with people. I'll
Yeah, your viewers are our viewers too. So a lot of them, anyways. I'm sure we share quite a bit. So, but yeah. Anyways, you're Dolly. What do you mean? Not no Krama? Come on. Part of you is Krama, sir. I just put it that way.
roast some people and joke people every now and then, but my audience is not into
Right,
me
man?
fighting with other YouTube channels. But their audiences are. Okay, that's what they want. And it's the same, it's been the same as oh you're just too good to forget. Maybe, right? Maybe. What is with all these crazy women? They be stalking the shit out of me, right? Listen, I'm
Oh,
huh?
Dolly,
happy with the
stop.
woman I am with.
Who's stalking you? Come on now. Who's stalking you? Seriously. What the? Dude, stop
The
it,
only
Dolly.
man in my
Okay,
life
I'm
that I stalk is
happy
Bentley
with
Taylor.
Right? There you go. There you go. Exactly. Is his name Dolly? I don't know if his real name. Let me think. No, I don't think his real name is Dolly. But oh, what the hell is? I don't. I'm sure I knew it at one point. And I'm not into doxing him. So if you do know his name, I mean, maybe not put it in the chat or whatever. But um, I'm not too sure what his. I knew it at one point, but I can't remember. So, but yeah. All right, here we go.
the woman I am with. All these women that come out the woodworks from 1987, right? I don't even remember what I was doing in 87,
Oh,
but I'm
Jimmy.
sure there's somebody out there going,
Right.
Dolly, I
Okay.
don't got one in
Hey,
87,
hey,
especially in the early 2000s.
Watch it with the freaking 80s references, dude. Easy killer.
Easy killer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jimmy is fine to put his Jimmy in there. Yeah, absolutely. Because yeah, he's said it before. So absolutely. So yeah. All right, here we go. Mhm.
Shit, that list
Right, Rachel. All
might be a
these.
little long. Okay, that was my touring days. That shit might be kind of long. Okay,
Oh my
so
god.
listen, I don't anybody did I sleep with anybody else that I don't know about?
Oh.
Did I? If you speak now or forever hold your peace. Don't bring this shit up 2 months from now and be like, remember back in 1998? We were
Hey, what? Dude, 98 was a good year.
That's right. It was actually. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. His name was his mom was a Dolly Parton fan, thus the name. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Hmm. Okay, so anyways, True Crime, thank you so much for putting that together. I think I gave it a like. I want to make sure. Yes, I did. So once again, I will put the link to this channel or to this video in the chat for you guys. And please be sure to go over and give them a view and a like and leave them a comment in the comment section. So thank you for that. That was awesome. I was like, that's that's very fitting for what we're going to be talking about a little bit tonight. So okay.
Oh, sorry.
All righty, here it is, you guys. Here it is. All right, so this is burnt toast. I want to get to like right where they start. Somewhere around here. Okay, so this is burnt toast tonight. She and B Tim did an amazing job reading out the transcript of Bullhorn Betty's deposition when it comes to Queen Bee BHB versus Queen Bee, actually. So yeah, we're gonna go over that. Have some laughs. I know that there's probably a lot of people in here that remember this. Everything that is talked about so far. This is just part one, and Burnt Toast is going to do part two. tomorrow at the same time that you went today, and I think it was like 4:30, maybe something like. I don't know. My time is different than a lot of people's. So make sure that you go take a look. If we can get Burnt Toast's channel in the chat a bunch of times too. Thank you so much, Zena. I appreciate that. While we're watching this, that would be great. That'd be great. All right, you guys. So here we go. Let's have a listen to this. This was good. If you've missed it, put your seatbelt on because darn, my goodness. All right, here we go.
I'm going to read all of Betty's parts. And then the Aaron Russell, who is one of the Queen Bee's attorneys, Jonathan Phillips, who is Queen Bee's main attorney, and then there's a court reporter. I think she speaks up maybe once. B. Tim's going to read all those other parts. The vast majority of this is mostly Jonathan Phillips, which is Queen Bee's main attorney, and Betty. Betty was pro se the entire time. She at no point had an attorney file anything for her or enter in the court representing her on this. So we're just going to get started. And like I've always done, I have always...
Everything that she did with this was a complete and utter disaster from beginning to end. The first time that she filed any kind of paper, anything against Queen Bee, it was just an absolute disaster. And she definitely did not listen to the courts because they threw out the first time and then she turned around and filed it again. Pretty much the exact same thing. It's just, it is, the whole thing is just absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, anyways, 7 p.m. Central is when she's going to be on. Thank you, Half Pint. I appreciate that. All right, here we go.
He's redacted all personal information.
Just because.
And it's on the screen for you guys to read it along with me as we are also reading it. So we're just going to get started. You ready, B. Tim?
I'm ready.
Okay, and if it's too fast for you guys, then please let me know and I will slow it down. So here we go, you guys. This is pretty good. So welcome in. Grab a seat by the fire and here we go.
Ready.
We're going to try to get to page 92. If that's possible.
Let's get going.
Okay, we're going to get started. Okay. So this is the first page, and it talks about the Circuit Court of Judicial Circuit. Sorry about that. It says the deposition of Bullhorn Betty taken before blank, certified shorthand reporter, taken pursuant to the provisions of the Illinois Code of Civil Procedure and the rules of the Supreme Court thereof, pertaining to the taking of depositions for the purpose of discovery at blank, Illinois, commencing at 9:30 a.m. on the 25th day of July, 2025. Appearances, Phillips and Bathke and Aaron Russell, or the Russell firm, which are the two attorneys that were representing Queen Bee. And then, of course, Bullhorn Betty was pro se. And when you see witness, it means Bullhorn Betty. She's the one being deposed here. Okay, so this was the deposition.
You think that you can fight against that? No, like she just. It's unbelievable to me that like it got to this point. I mean, it's just part of the process. Really, it's just it's how it goes. But like, it's amazing to me that she really thinks and still thinks today that like that she was smarter than this, or like, it's just unbelievable. Oh, it's just unbelievable. So, yes, Jason, she is doing a deposition because she sued Queen Bee. And there are
for $300,000, mind you.
Right, exactly. That's right. Actually, yeah, put that in there. So this is just part of the process of what they're going through in court. Now, at this point right now, it's done. It's over with. But this is the deposition that just came out. And so that's what they're reading. And it's a disaster, honestly. She has no answers. She's got nothing to show. It's just...
These were the depositions that she had to give for Queen's lawyer. This was done in July.
Right. Yeah. Hey,
Betty
Tracy.
just in the last few days, I think it was on Monday or Tuesday, one of the days, she actually withdrew. Her and Queen's lawyer talked, and Betty didn't want to go no further.
Right. Yeah.
So, now that it's over with, this is the deposition, and this is where Betty had to answer for all the allegations that she has made against Queen Bee. And a lot of us waited along with Queen Bee for this. A lot of people are being vindicated because there was a lot of accusations made about a lot of people. Queen Bee, B Tim.
Yeah.
I know that uh, Betty has raised havoc, on this platform since the Gabby Petito case. So
Right.
this
Yeah.
is
Absolutely.
and this is where she had to answer for everything.
Right. Yeah. Jason, and yes, this is the one that is over.
Yes.
So they just got the transcripts. I think just the other last. No, no, she was going to do it a week ago, maybe something like that.
She was going to do
So
it. She was going to do it a couple weeks ago, but they held off for.
right.
Yeah.
I think, and that was smart that they did that. So yeah, for sure. So, but I mean, it's entertainment from beginning to end. I'll tell you that. Just listening to her excuses or trying to flip things or as answering a question with a question type of thing, like it's just crazy. So anyways, here we go, you guys, here we go.
He would ask her some questions, and then what you see on there is that they played a video. Obviously, this is just type, so there's no videos or
No
audio or
worries.
anything in this. But there will be breaks where you see
You'll
that
be
they
a
play the
pro in
video and
no
then she
time with
responds. And
this
I'm
stuff.
sure you can guess what the video is about because he absolutely fucking destroys her with this. But it says the witness was sworn in, whereupon, and then it starts with Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn Betty called as a witness herein, having been first duly sworn, was examined and testified as follows. And then it starts with, you be Tim.
By Mr. Phillips. Question. Good morning, BHB. Before we get started with any questions, I note you have an Asus laptop as well as an external hard drive.
No, it's not an external hard drive. It's just an external battery.
Question. Okay, external.
It's just a battery.
Question. Battery?
Yes.
Just a heads up. You want to say answer. See, that's
Like,
what
what?
I'm doing, Betty. Just heads up.
Oh, okay.
Man, we're not even 20 paragraphs in here. Oh my gosh. No, it's just a battery. It's just a battery. Because last time, remember, well, maybe not last time, but at some point along this, she had her Asus computer in court. Maybe this was the time. No, it couldn't have been because we're just getting this now. So it had to have been another time that she was asked about that. She didn't have time or something like that. She said to get everything off of her computer or something along those lines, some kind of bullshit or whatever. So I find it interesting that like he's asking immediately about her computer, right? So I thought that was funny.
Okay.
Like Q is question, A is answer. Just
Yeah.
heads up, sorry. Question as well as?
Answer, to charge my phone. Sorry.
Question. Well, Madam Court Reporter already admonished us that this isn't a conversation. We should try not to talk over each other. So just to kind of get started, I'm going to pose questions. And I just ask that you answer them once I've completed my question, and I'll try to make sure I don't interrupt your answers. The reason I'm bringing up your computer now is if you're going to refer to your computer in any way during this deposition or be looking at it, we are going to request to see exactly what you're doing and ask for copies of it as well. It is not...
Answer, I was just...
Question, ma'am. Frankly, people don't typically look at if a witness is looking at something during a deposition or taking down notes, they are fair game. So I just mentioned that. In the event your computer is just sitting here, we're fine with that. But if you are using it in any way, we will be asking for essentially a copy of that hard drive, which is something I'm sure that you will cause a big discovery dispute. So I just want to do that to begin with.
Answer, and I'd like to also state on the record, since you did bring that up, that this is an external battery pack. It's just to keep my phone charged. I didn't know if I needed to reference a time, but now that you gave me that, the computer was just to take notes because I didn't have time to prepare. And I figured if I was to send you anything...
2.5 years, folks. 2.5 years.
Oh my God. Oh, she didn't have time to prepare. Holy moly. Wow, what have you been doing for the last 2.5 years, you dumbass? Oh God, this woman. I don't even know. I can't. Oh, all right, here we go.
I'd like to capsulate the items that you would request or to substantiate the record at a later date. That's all I was doing.
Question, and with that, I'll also note again that this is a deposition. I ask you questions. If you have statements or something to that effect, we can follow the usual course of things. But I'm going to pose questions. It's not really, again, the time. It's not a conversation, as Madam Court Reporter said, for exposition. Have you taken any medications or drugs that will prevent you from giving me full, complete, and truthful answers to questions under oath today?
Answer.
That's probably like a routine question, but oh my god, asking Betty that is just hilarious to me.
You know,
That's hilarious.
she was freaking. You know, that had to have pissed her off. I'm sorry, Bentley.
Oh my gosh. 2.5 years and she's not prepared, right, Rachel? It's just insane. It's just insane. So, but here we go.
No.
Question. I'm going to hand you what's been previously marked as Exhibit BHB 21. And BHB's deposition Exhibit 21 marked for identification. Mr. Phillips. Question. Other than the fact that this was amended to change the floor number, is this the notice of deposition that required you to be here today?
Answer. This is the notice of deposition that was sent to me originally.
Question. Okay. And then when we're done with an exhibit, you could just slide it towards Madam Court Reporter. Thank you. Why did you delete a video you posted called, quote, liar, liar, queen bee, end quote, just the letter B is a big, mad, and still raging on her channel that you posted on or before about March 30th of 2023?
Answer. I didn't. Your client actually did a privacy client and removed discovery from my channel after we were required to preserve discovery.
Question. How are you
Yeah,
know
it's
that?
because, you know, everybody will remember that. It's because Betty doxed her in that, and she, you know, that's where she's like accusing her of all the, you know, selling drugs to kids and then selling alcohol to kids and, you know, just drugs to her neighbors and all that kind of stuff. So that's what the video that he's talking about. I remember that one.
Answer. Because I received a not, which I believe I sent to your office.
Question. Do you still I have a copy of that notice?
Answer. Not with me.
Question. Okay. Do you still have a copy of that notice?
Answer.
Question somewhere.
Answer. I believe I do.
Question, ma'am. We don't we don't take over each other. I'd ask that I'll be able to finish my question and then you respond. So you believe that you still have a copy of that notice?
Answer. Yes, sir.
Question. And is that a notice from YouTube?
Answer. Yes, sir.
Question. Okay. You have some sort of degree concerned paralegal studies. Is that correct?
Answer. Yes.
Question. Where did you get that degree?
Answer. Kaiser University, Kaiser College at the time.
Kaiser University, like Kaiser Bun University. I don't know about that. I think you failed all your courses, whatever you took. There's no way that you passed. I'm just saying.
It's now since changed to Kaiser University.
Question. When do you secure?
Yes, this is Toasty and BT. I'm reading this. Yeah, they do a really good job. So yeah.
that degree?
Answer. 2002, 2002.
Question. Is University in Florida?
Answer. Yes, sir.
Question. What city?
Answer. Sarasota at the time. I think their locations now maybe possibly Lakewood Ranch. I don't know.
Question. Did you ever work for a law firm or lawyers with your that certificate?
Answer. Yes.
Question. Who?
Answer. Blank was my first attorney. I think Blank and then Alliance Group, but they were Amstar litigation when I started with them, and then they converted over to All Star. No, it was Amstar litigation, and then it went to Alliance Group litigation.
Question. Anyone else?
Answer. No.
Question. What kind of law did Blank practice?
Answer. Wills, trusts, bankruptcies, estates, guardianships.
Question. And what kind of law did Alliance Group, Amstar?
Answer. Civil litigation, predominantly mortgage defense. This was during the crash, the mortgage crash, so we were helping families fight their mortgage companies.
Question. And you said
Oh,
Amstar?
no, you were helping families. What was she doing? Scam mortgage companies or was something like that. It was, yeah. She was, I do believe, arrested. I'm not too sure about charged. You know, fucking with people's mortgages to some sort of scam.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Yeah, absolutely. She's far from paralegal, right, Jason? Exactly. Oh my gosh.
Is that AMSTAR?
Answer. That's correct.
Question. Okay. Did you go to medical school?
Answer. I didn't go to medical school, but I did take a CNN class when I was an insurance professional selling long-term care policies.
Question. I'm assuming that's not the cable news network.
Answer. No.
Question. CNN.
Answer. Oh, sorry. CNA, a certified nursing assistant.
Question. Okay. Did you earn a degree or a...
Answer. No, I didn't. It was just for...
Question. Did you earn a degree or certificate?
I've never heard that before.
Answer. I passed my courses, but I didn't go to any further to be approved by the nursing board.
Question. Okay. When did you start your YouTube channel?
Answer. Well, it's a loaded question because I had a YouTube account prior.
What?
Nursing? I don't know. I never heard nursing before. Let's go back a little bit. Read that. Listen to that again. Right? Exactly. I mean, it's fucking epic, really. Honestly. But
Question, and I'm assuming that's not the cable news network.
Answer, no.
Question, CNN.
Answer, oh, sorry, CNA, a certified nursing assistant.
Question, okay, did you earn a degree or a...
Answer, no, I didn't. It was just for...
Question, did you earn a degree or certification?
Answer, I passed my courses, but I didn't go any further to be approved by the nursing board.
Question, okay, when did you start your YouTube channel?
Answer,
Bullshit.
well, it's a loaded
That's
question
bullshit.
because I had a YouTube account prior to, but it wasn't for true crime. It was for personal use and to look at analytics for my political stuff with Manatee County. That was converted to true crime the end of November of 2021.
Question, is that channel called Bullhorn Betty?
Answer, it was converted to Bullhorn Betty from my real name, Activist.
Question, okay, were you?
Answer, sorry, or Advocate. I want to make sure it's clear for the record. It might have been Activist or Advocate.
Question, so prior to November 21st, when it was this Advocate or Activist, did you post videos on the channel?
Answer, the stuff that from YouTube, yeah, I posted. What I ended up doing is Facebook wasn't giving me the analytics that I needed, so instead of putting the stuff directly to Facebook, I ended up putting some political commentary. That's all since been deleted from my channel when it was converted, but yes, sir.
Question, okay, so the answer to the question is yes.
Answer, yeah, I did upload videos prior.
They
Question,
do
okay.
stop the
Answer to
question
that.
and answer
Question. I'm
whenever
going
they
to-
start talking. They say question and answer. They do stop doing that after a little while here.
And you what's been previously marked as Exhibit BHB 7. BHB Deposition Exhibit 7 marked for identification by Mr. Phillips. Question, other than the cover page there, does that accurately reflect what your YouTube channel Bullhorn Betty looks like when someone visits it?
Answer, I think so.
Question, okay.
Answer, this looks like a screenshot of, what the viewers would see coming to see channel. Yes, sir.
Question, okay, can anyone else post videos to the Bullhorn Betty YouTube channel?
Answer, no, sir.
Question, do you have any other YouTube channels?
Answer, yes, sir, I do.
Question, what are they?
Answer, well, I had a secondary account, Bullhorn Betty Crime Stories, which was taken down for, I don't know what. It was part of this thing that was recently returned back to me within 427 subscribers. And then I have the secondary
thing?
Bullhorn Betty Crime Stories that has about 9,000.
It was part of this thing. Like she dances around and really ends up saying nothing, really, honestly. If you pay attention, like it's crazy.
Exactly. Word salad.
Question,
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's very true.
okay, so the answer to my question is yes, 2.
Answer, I think there might be some other ones I've set up but I have never used. I think I've got one called Bullhorn Betty Coffee House, no videos, no activities. I think Missing in Plain Sight, again, another channel that was set up with a different, thought process in mind that I never, so there's more than 2, but 2 active channels that I'm utilizing. So I want to make sure that's clear.
Question, okay.
Answer, the other prior channels have no activity. I haven't posted on them, posted videos, anything. They're just set up for other projects.
Betty, just shut up. He didn't ask you anything about that. So I'm just saying,
Question, and I just want to stress again, this is not really a conversation, and I appreciate that
Oh, there you
in some
are.
ways, but in the other, we are time limited today. So some like the appropriate answer to that question after all that would have been, quote, at least 2, maybe more, end quote. And I would follow up with questions if I needed to. But again, we are time limited today, so I would just ask that we try to focus on just simply answering the question that was posted. And the deposition process allows you to expand, essentially kind of on your own time. So do you make money via your Bullhorn Betty YouTube channel?
Answer, I do.
Question, you mentioned before it was a true crime channel, is that correct?
Answer, among other things. I think it, among other things.
Question, what else?
Answer, we do some political activism on there, coordinated of events on there, so more than just true crime.
Question, is this channel and the revenue it generates your only form of income currently?
Answer, no.
Question, what other forms of income do you have?
Answer, well, we have Cash App type features where people,
Oh my
provide
God.
like tips, I don't know what else you would want to call it, but then we have memberships through the channel. If we prepare like a GoFundMe for a special project or something like that, that would be generating revenue, but those funds are typically expended probably 110%. So
Question, so you mentioned Cash App memberships. It's project specific, if you will, GoFundMes.
answer, and then I've got TikTok as well, which I make an income off of.
Question, you also have a Venmo, don't you?
Answer, Cash App like apps. That's what I said.
Question, okay.
Answer, yeah.
Cash
Question,
up
so would you
like
consider
apps.
Venmo and Cash App like app?
Answer, yeah, that and PayPal.
Question, okay. All these are associated with your YouTube channel, correct?
Answer, not necessarily. They're all independent of one another. However, they are advertised on those channels.
Question, and in fact, don't you have like a crawler at the bottom that gives your Cash App address?
Answer, yes, I do have the ability to do that.
Question, you have done it in your videos in the past?
Answer,
Yeah,
in the past,
Every
yes,
single
sir.
video.
Question, okay. And the same thing with GoFundMe?
I'll never
Answer,
do
yes.
that
Those
here.
are pretty
You
much,
never see that
if
here.
they're GoFundMe, I haven't set up
I
a
just
GoFundMe
don't
personally,
do
so
that,
those
you
would
know.
have been set up by some
No, really, no shade to anybody that does, really, but I don't do that here. So, but yeah.
secondary person.
Question, in fact, if the past 3 days haven't you had a crawler that shows a GoFundMe for a legal fund?
I'm going to pause right there real quick because people are trying to get my attention. Hold on one second. Okay, so the audience is saying not to say question and answer anymore. Let's just.
Well, you got to say question and answer because that's what the Q&A is, and that's how you differentiate between the two. That's when you read transcripts.
Yeah, but I think that people know.
Fucking beat him. I busted out laughing when he said it the first time.
Oh my God. B Tim, quit being such a nerd, okay? Quit being such a nerd.
Like the
Oh my God.
deposition, like the deposition police.
Right, exactly. Oh my God.
Because they can see it on the screen.
Okay.
And we're clearly like 2 different people, so it's fine.
Okay.
We'll just answer back and forth. Yeah, it was never set up by me.
Okay, who set that up?
Sonia.
Who?
Sonia?
S-O...
Right, me too, Wilfred. That's the first time I've heard anything about nursing school with Betty. Me too. I wonder if she just kind of maybe thought of that or picked it up or thought that she would say, you know what I mean? Because he asked her, have you gone to medical school? You know, and it's like, oh no, but I did take a CNA course. Shut up, you did not. You did not, you little liar. Oh.
N-Y-A?
Sonja.
What's her last name?
Blank.
Where does she live?
I believe she lives in blank.
What contact information do you have for her?
I have we coordinate through the channel email as well as telephone number.
What the channel email?
I wouldn't be able to tell you that. I'll have to get back to you the one on my email for her.
What? So you said the channel
You
email?
don't know your email?
You'll have to get back to him. Like, what? You guys having coffee next week? I'll have to get back to you on that next week. You know.
Oh my God. Oh, Betty, you girl.
Okay, but you communicate using that Gmail account with her email account. You don't recall what her email account is at this moment?
Right. It's very limited. Most of our stuff is by text.
Text message? Do you mean, I'm sorry, do you know the difference between, say, a WhatsApp message versus an SMS or an MMS message?
This is text message directly to me.
So an SMS or an MMS message?
I would assume that would be what it is. It comes to my telephone.
Okay, so you mentioned Cash
Oh
App.
my God, she's
like
playing so
resources, memberships.
stupid.
What do you mean by memberships?
On our channels, if we get to a certain criteria where we're able to get monetized, we have the ability to have people pay for memberships. And those are in tiered order, typically 3 tiers or 4 tiers.
Is this something YouTube facilitates?
Yes, you set it up. You have the option for it, and you kind of modify it the way you want it.
Okay, so other than what you've described, Cash App, memberships, Cash App like apps, some project-specific GoFundMe, TikTok, do you have any other forms of income currently?
I don't think so. I think that covers just about every form of income that I have.
And is that true for 2024 as well?
2024, I believe predominantly the majority of my income came from YouTube. I think all of 2024, I might have acquired 200, under 250 from TikTok for the entire year.
And same question for 2023.
Oh, the 2023 would have been predominantly YouTube.
Okay, by predominantly, do these other Cash App like things, membership, GoFundMe, would those have been money collected from those in 2023 as well?
Yes, sir.
And in 2022, would the answer be the same?
I can't remember if those were set up at the time, but I do know I had a cash type app. I don't know which specific app. I don't think I had all 3 of them though in 2022, but I could have.
How would you find out?
I could probably look at the account. I don't know. I'd probably have to do some research to find out because I don't have any idea where to.
Oh my God, like you had 2.5 years. I'd probably have to do some research. You should have had that all shit done already, girl. Like what? I don't understand. I don't understand her at all. I really fucking don't. But I don't know.
I don't think she expected it to go this long.
Right, absolutely. I don't think she expected it either. I don't think she expected Queen to fight back as hard as she did. You know what I mean? Queen's like, fuck you, I ain't taking that shit. No way. You want to go? Let's go. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. But still, you know what I mean? She still knew she had to do this. She still should have had everything ready, which she obviously does not. But anyways, I mean, it's her, not me. I don't care. So
locate.
These platforms send you 1099s at the end of the year, don't they?
They do.
Okay. So if you wanted to find out from YouTube, GoFundMe, and Cash App like apps, including Cash App and TikTok, you would have 1099s that could show the revenue that they provided you.
I think we only got 1099s for 2024 because 2022 and 2023, I'm confident that our threshold was like 20 grand on those apps. So unless I made 20,000, it did not produce a 1099. Because I don't recall having a 1099 from TikTok or YouTube in 2022 or 2023, or not TikTok or YouTube. I'm sorry. The Venmo and Cash App, I don't remember getting, and I keep wondering why I didn't receive one. I went into the documents, but I remember there was a couple years that I didn't even meet the threshold for a 1099.
You just said you went into the documents. What documents?
So they do have just like you had asked, you said, they gave you a 1099? 1099s? Yes. They don't mail those to us. They send that to us electronically.
So when it gets sent to you electronically, is this something you log into your account and there's like a document center that you can see various financial documents?
Yes.
And does that exist for Cash App?
I don't know it exists for one of them. I don't know which one, at least one of them, because I've had to go back and look. I think it was Venmo when somebody used I had like a credit card. I've since did away with it.
I don't use Venmo or Cash App, but you would think that I use PayPal and I think Venmo and Cash App is pretty along the lines of similar apps. You know what I mean? So there's definitely a history of what you've been sent or what you've sent out or whatever. So it's unbelievable how stupid she's playing, in my opinion.
I used it at a pump and somebody took it and started running up charges on it. So I canceled that aspect of it, the credit card. And that's when I found the billing, because I know that they have statements, because I had to go back to the statement too.
So the answer is Venmo has
that
document center.
Yeah, I believe so.
Sorry, I don't mean to raise my hand to be rude. I just didn't want to interrupt you, but we were talking over each other there. Is the answer, though, is that Venmo you believe has that kind of document center?
And I have to assume, but it's an assumption that the other ones may have the same type of, but I haven't.
Have you checked?
I haven't, no sir.
Have you filed taxes for the past 4 years?
Yes. The only outstanding taxes are due right now are 2023 and 2024.
Okay, so how did you calculate your revenue for submitting your taxes for the year 2021?
How did I submit them? The 1099s that I received minus my business deductions and...
So if you do not receive a 1099, but you did receive revenue because you didn't meet the threshold, did you not report that income to the IRS?
I'm not sure what was reported until I looked at the tax return. You're asking me to go back several years of taxes. I can't...
So the answer is you do not...
What do you mean you don't know what was oh my fucking God.
Right? I think that she's like in a little bit of hot water right here, like information's coming out. Perhaps she didn't want it to come out, you know what I mean? But of course, Jonathan. Go ahead.
I'm just like leakage.
Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but Jonathan, Mr. Phillips, the amazing lawyer that QB has had since the start. He's doing a great job just making her look like who she is. Oh, fuck. Oh, my gosh. Ooh, Betty. Oh, anyway.
And B. Tim is reading it so good, even though it's sped up. He sounds like he's on meth. He's like...
Right. Yeah. He was very excited throughout this whole thing. So definitely he's enjoying it.
You know that he was composed. He was trying to really keep himself composed, and you can hear the conviction in his voice and the you could just, and even burnt toast. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
They play good with each other.
They do. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Good stuff for sure.
Okay, but you could look at your 2021 tax return to see.
Yes, if I can find it.
Okay, and then what steps have you taken to preserve your 2021 tax return?
It stayed where it's been since. I haven't looked for it, haven't seen it. It's been filed, so I know that the IRS has it.
2022, how did you calculate your revenue to report that to the IRS?
I'm pretty sure that was reported in the same way. I do the taxes, send the paperwork over, and I don't know how this stuff is calculated. I get the information over. It's taken care of. We sign a document.
And
mail it away.
Did you prepare the 2021
sign a document? Who's we?
I did not prepare the 2021 or the 2022. My husband took care of that for me. He has a business, so we have...
I'm sorry? What's your husband's name?
Blank, and he's my ex-husband.
Reporter asked for clarification.
Oh, God, I don't know if that's true either, but I don't know. 2022, wasn't she already 2021? 2020, I'll have to just think about that. Like when she got divorced.
She got divorced in, I want to say 22.
Okay, maybe then he was still helping her. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Blank.
Mr. Phillips. And do you have Blank's contact information?
I do have his contact information. I can't remember what his new number is. I'll have to get that back for you.
Okay, so in 2023, did you file an income tax return for that year?
No.
How do you plan on calculating, how do you plan on submitting a tax return for 2023?
I'll probably be doing it.
May I complete the question, please? How do you plan on submitting or preparing your tax return for the year 2023?
I don't know.
Do you have an accountant?
I do not personally have an accountant.
Why do you qualify as the word personally?
Because previously with the business, we were able to have I don't know what place he went to, whether it's H&R Block or a number of places, but you're asking me questions that I don't have the ability to answer.
And that's perfectly fine. If you can't, you're welcome to say, I do not know. I
Okay.
do not recall.
I don't know. You're asking me questions I'm unfamiliar with, and I don't want to make a mistake here.
Okay, when you said the business in your previous answer,
You
is that
should be
a
very
business that you
familiar
and
with it, though,
ex-husband
bitch.
own together?
Yes,
God,
sir.
this woman, I
Okay,
can't
so what I'm
believe
asking
her.
is, do you or the
Hello,
business you
no,
operate as Bullhorn Betty have any
self-esteem.
accountant or bookkeeper for that business?
No.
Have you had an accountant or bookkeeper for yourself or Bullhorn Betty business in 2023, 2024, or
No.
2025?
No.
Okay, do you plan on securing an accountant or bookkeeper?
I am unsure.
But you did make money in 2022, you did make money in 2023 and 2024, so far in 2025, correct?
Yes, sir.
And how would you find out how much money you made for each of those years?
On YouTube, they have a back-end studio, and you can go and change your analytics from like 7 days to 30 days to 90 days to the past year. So that's where I find I kind of can look there for it. I know what they are. They have a document. I think that's where you're trying to go with this, that they have maybe a document area.
I can go to my YouTube studio. Girl. Oh my gosh. And anyways, it does show you, it's true. You can look back, but I mean, come on now. There should be paperwork somewhere for you that you can like actually, figure it out and submit all the correct stuff. But I don't know. She sounds so uneducated here to me. So, in your opinion, she absolutely knows. I think so too. I think she's just playing stupid, right? But that's Betty, though, So,
there. I believe they do. I think I've been to it at least once, but I can't be 100% on that. So that's how I would probably look at those averages or compare them.
So that's for YouTube. What about the Cash App like apps?
I think they have the activity on the front screen. To be honest, I just don't go onto those areas of the apps. So,
do you plan on paying income taxes for the money you've earned?
Of course.
Okay, but is that front end that you haven't really went to for these Cash App like apps, is that how you're going to find out how much you made so you can pay your taxes?
Yeah, I'll have to go pull the 1099s. Yes, sir.
Okay, when did you first begin communicating at all under any medium with JLR?
Long before I was ever part of YouTube.
Can you give me a date?
I think we started speaking 2019.
Was Mr. JLR still in prison then?
No, he hadn't been in prison yet. I don't even know the aspect of him at that time.
When did you first meet him in person?
It was at a political event somewhere in Florida, Manatee County, I believe, my county.
And reporter clarification?
Manatee County, Manatee.
Mr. Phillips, when though? The question was when, not where.
Somewhere in 2019. I can't be specific. I don't know.
Okay, wait a minute. She said that she started talking to him in 2019. And he said something about him being in prison. She's like, oh no, he hadn't been to prison yet. Like, didn't he do 10 years? I was sure that JLR did 10 years.
He did.
So it was 2019 and he hadn't been to prison yet? No. He had already been in prison, I'm pretty sure. He would have to have been.
He was already out. Yeah, he'd
Right.
been in and out. Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, she's definitely mistakes all over the place. Girl, stop. But yeah, I was like, what? Wait a minute. But yeah, okay, here we go.
When did you first communicate at all in any medium with the person that goes by the name of Dollyvision? D-O-L-L-Y.
Dollyvision. Here we go, guys.
Two separate words.
2021, maybe the end of 2021.
And is Dollyvision, that's going to be the name, his real legal name, just so people know.
Yes, sir.
And when did you first meet him in person?
In person, I would have to say, oh, good gracious, the beginning of 2022, maybe mid-2022, the first quarter of 2022, I believe.
Okay, and when did you first determine QB was Queen Bee? That's the two words, be like the book.
I think I learned of her around October of 2020.
I missed that part of her. When did you first determine that Queen Bee was Queen Bee? That's two words. Bee, like the bug. I missed that before. Bee, like the bug. Oh my gosh. Anyway, sorry.
3. So just pause right there. That is a blatant lie because she sued Queen Bee in June of 2023. So just want to say that. She says, I think I learned of her around October of 2023. I think I may have heard her name prior to, but I don't know. But it definitely was at the Quentin Simon case. It was when I've heard of her and started learning of her.
And when you say you're, quote, learning of her, do you mean learning about Queen Bee, or you learned that QB was Queen Bee?
No, about Queen Bee. If I recall correctly, about the events took place is she was just somebody that didn't like some of the stuff I was doing, and that's a dime a dozen. And when I was out in front of Quentin Simon's here or house, she was running all of my content day and night, and so that's when I was learning about her. And I believe people started making it. Maybe it was October 2022?
So my question for you is, when did you first determine that QB was Queen Bee?
Oh, okay. So that would have been, I think, March.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, she's just rambling on, trying not to actually answer the questions, I think.
She
I don't
knew
know
who
what the-
she was before then. Stop that.
Right, yeah. Oh my goodness, yeah. Bubby, yes. That body cam footage is from when Betty, if you're talking about Betty, which I'm sure you are, was married. And the gentleman that you see in those body cams is her ex-husband. So the one that she was very abusive to. She really was. There's records to show that she punched him in the mouth one time, knocked out a couple of teeth. She's, I think, broken his nose. So yeah, I think she was definitely the aggressor.
I think she's got a thing for handcuffs, personally.
Oh, there you go. Maybe.
Well, she's been
Very well,
arrested
yeah.
40. She's been arrested 40-something times.
Right, exactly. Oh my gosh. Good to see you all. All right, here we go.
March of 2023. So it would have been October 2022. So March 2023 was when I learned that blank was Queen Bee.
And you first learned of Queen Bee then in October 2022, with the placeholder in your mind being Quentin Simon case. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
When did you first post a video saying QB was Queen Bee?
I think it was after she ran a story about me. I've got to process this. Let me just get my bearings so I don't talk too much.
What was the question?
What was the question again?
Sorry about that. When did you
What was
first
the
post a
question
video
again?
saying that QB was Queen Bee?
I believe that was in March. I think that was the one that you had referenced, the liar liar video. I believe that was right there at the time frame. I only made 3 videos about this situation.
So sometimes I'm asking you questions about when. Obviously, I'm looking for a date. Maybe it's not obvious, and you're doing placeholders with videos. In the event you can't give a date, but you give a placeholder of some video you posted, if myself or Miss Russell were to go find that video and find the date, would that be more or less accurate then?
I think that would be fair.
Okay, and then sometime between October 4th of 2024 and November 5th of 2024, you received a copy of a police report from the blank police department about my client selling alcohol to someone under the age of 21 years old, correct?
Give me those dates again.
October 4th of 2024
Give me those dates again.
and November 5th of 2024.
I made a request to the blank. I know I made a couple of
Hey,
requests to them.
Patricia,
I'm
sweetheart,
unclear
how
what
are
you're
you?
asking.
What I'm asking is sometime between October 4th
Okay.
of 2024 and November 5th of 2024, you received a copy of
Yes.
a police report from the blank PD about my client selling alcohol to someone under the age of 21, under the age of 21, correct?
I believe so, but I think I've had that prior to that time frame. That's what I was trying to get at. I wanted to make sure I understood your question, but I had those documents prior to that date.
How did you get them before that date?
I believe somebody had sent them to me. I'll have to go back and find them. It could have been JLR for all I know, but I can confirm that.
How would they have sent them to you?
By email.
To blank?
Yes, sir.
And just so the record's clear, it may have been JLR, but you're not sure, correct?
Correct.
Okay, but you should be able to find that out by looking in your email.
Yes, sir.
Okay, has YouTube ever terminated
So
your
why
account?
didn't you do
Yes,
that?
they have.
Why didn't
When?
you bring everything that you needed? You should have known what you needed, girl. Oh my gosh. She should have known what they were going to ask about, what it all entailed. And she's just not ready for nothing. Not ready for nothing, her. My gosh. Yeah, Bubby, yes. Not jailer, yes. And she did have a pew that one time. It was in the dirt. Because I think she threw it down when the police showed up or something. I don't know. It was in the dirt right outside the house, so like where the flower's supposed to be, but there was not so. But yeah, those body cams are pretty interesting. So yeah, but yeah, Betty, she's not prepared for absolutely nothing.
I believe it was October.
And they said tomorrow is when the really gets good. So be sure you guys don't miss it, because yeah, apparently Mr. Jonathan there, kind of rips her a new one and everything. I hear it's really good. Anyways, just make up your own mind. But yeah,
I'm not going to be able to hear it when it's live. So if we go live tomorrow night, hopefully.
Yeah, we could definitely go over it for sure. Absolutely. And we can also probably, in a little bit, I'm not sure if I don't know how, well, we're getting like almost halfway. We'll see how far we can get on this. And then, I also want to go over and check out Ms. BHB or BJ, sorry, not BHB, BJ tonight. Cause she was just on a little while ago. So go see what she's yapping about. It's always entertainment over there. So yeah, we'll do that. So, all right, here we go.
Or excuse me, December of 2023. I think it came into, I believe it was December 2023.
But your account is up right now, right?
That's correct.
So what do you mean by terminated?
So they were in the process of banning my account for copyright infringement from somebody that was working with Queen. Let me just rephrase that. We had from December on, she had been working with several people, and Stephen.
I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt this.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Because it's not
responsive.
You used the word, quote, terminated, that your account was terminated, correct?
It was.
And this is what I want to get at.
Okay.
No, it wasn't.
When I think terminated, I mean I think it's done. But
You
it's
liar.
obviously not done. So I guess my question is for you, by terminated, your account would suspended also be an accurate word?
This was scheduled for termination, a full ban of my account.
Okay, so it was scheduled for termination?
7 days.
It was scheduled for termination in 7 days?
Yes, sir.
And it was scheduled for
No. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. I've never received a strike, or I've gotten like copyright here and there, but not from any creators. Always usually for music or TV shows or whatever, something along those lines. So I don't know how the whole process is, but the 7 days her channel was down for 7 days. Or Bullhorn Betty, and she started going over onto her other channel, Bullhorn Betty Crime Stories. A lot more. She started using that one for a little while, and yeah, I don't think it was for termination. I don't think it was that at all.
No, I think she was trying to like set the stage that it was, you know what I mean? And if that makes sense, by staying on that, you know what I mean? That's what I think she was trying to do, but it's easy enough to find those things out,
Right, exactly. I agree with you 100%. So, all right, here we go.
Termination in 7 days because of 3 copyright strikes?
Yes,
correct?
sir.
These are 3 copyright strikes that were not submitted. Sorry, I want to take a step back. By copyright strike, do you mean a notice submitted to YouTube under the DMCA, the Digital Millennial Copyright Act?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and there were 3 copyright strikes, at least 3, that were submitted against the Bullhorn Betty YouTube channel, correct?
That is correct.
And those were not submitted by Queen Bee, were they?
No, they were not.
And because of those 3 copyright strikes, YouTube informed you that your account would be terminated in 7 days, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, yet your account was not terminated, correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
Can I elaborate on that?
You cannot.
Oh, so you heard. Oh, so your account was not terminated. That is correct. When, like, what? The last page, she was saying that it was set for termination. Oh my God, this woman, she doesn't know what's up or down. I swear to God. But yeah, we're here for it, I suppose.
This email, did you get an email from YouTube about the termination or the potential termination?
Yes, sir.
And did you submit that to the Manatee County
Hello,
Sheriff's
William.
Office?
How are you?
I do not believe I would have submitted that to the Manatee County Sheriff's Office.
Okay.
Let me rephrase that, because I did have detectives there. I don't know if I did submit anything to them. If they requested it, I may have turned that over as part of their evidence request.
Okay.
To clarify the record.
I'm going to show you what has been previously marked as Deposition Exhibit 10, BHB Deposition Exhibit number 10, marked for identification by Mr. Phillips. And this is a video. Madam Court, and then Mr. Phillips, Madam Court Reporter, I don't expect you to transcribe the video. We have the exhibits here as well. And I don't know if you want the video files for the record. It seems strange. I think we can just hold on to that. Then off the discussion held off the record, and then returned back on the record by Mr. Phillips. Actually, now I just made everyone type that out. And before that, I'm going to show you what's been marked as Exhibit BHB 9. BHB Deposition Exhibit 9, marked for identification by Mr. Phillips. Other than that cover page, is this a screenshot of a video of a page hosting a video that you posted?
I wish we had the videos what were showed. I wish we had them. But perhaps maybe in time we'll figure out which ones it was, and we'll maybe show them. But yeah, I wish we had the video, so it would be great.
Called, quote, "Wanna Be a Drug Thug Saga Continues," end quote. And very cleverly, B is B like the bug.
Yes, that appears to be an accurate reflection.
And did you stream live a video that you ultimately titled "Wanna Be a Drug Thug Saga Continues" on or about March 31st of 2023?
It says it was streamed live. That's correct.
My question is not whether or not it says that. My question is, did you stream live on or about March 31st of 2023?
Yes, that would be accurate.
And so on the, again, not the cover page,
I want to be drug thug.
The content on the upper left-hand corner, there seems to be a...
Oh my gosh. Oh, Lordy. Hey, everybody, welcome in. Come on in. Come on in, find a spot around that campfire. We have cozy tents for you if you're feeling a little tired. Lots of chairs, lots of comfort. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, here we go.
Big rectangle that says Bullhorn Betty and some other stuff. Do you see that?
Which one? Are you talking about this right here?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, yeah.
And so the record reflects it. What I mean is, above the word "Wanna Be a Drug Thug Saga Continues," there's a rectangle that appears to be almost like a frame from a video, correct?
Correct.
And if I were on YouTube, or you were on YouTube, is this where a video would play?
That's correct.
Okay, and now we're all done with that. I'm going to show you what's been previously marked as Exhibit 10. And now we're going to look at Exhibit 10-1. Griffin deposition, Exhibit 10-1, marked for identification. A video was played. Then it's back to Mr. Phillips. Did you just watch a video of yourself just now?
Yes.
And was that part of the video that was posted under "Wanna Be a Drug Thug Saga Continues"?
I have no idea based on that little clip.
I have no idea.
Whether that was
Oh my
associated with that or
God.
not.
Yeah. Okay, Betty.
Fair enough. But that is you said those words.
That was me on camera.
Oh my God. I imagine what I'm imagining that they showed was like just one of the times when BHB was like going right at Queen, just angry and everything, calling her a drug thug and you know what I mean? Like telling her she sold drugs to children and, all one of those times. I think maybe that's what they showed. That's my guess anyways. But that's what I'm picturing in my head. That's what they watched. So hope maybe we're close.
And those were my lips moving, but those were the words coming out of my mouth.
Okay. Has anyone ever sent you a written message via the YouTube platform saying, quote, "Say no to drug kiddos"? Oh wait, she's giving them to the children. Disgusting, end quote, about QB?
Yes.
And did you respond, yeah, quote, "Yeah, but that's the crap she does"?
I would like to see that. I wouldn't know if that was me saying that or not about.
So as of right now, you're
Oh my God,
bitch!
bitch!
To the message that way.
Whatever, bitch. You said that. You know everything that you have said about Queen Bee. Yeah, you may perhaps forget a couple things because it's always hard to forget lies, right? And that's all she does is fucking lie. So, anyways, but yeah, girl, you fucking said that. So anyways, that's what got you in here. Yeah. So welcome.
I'm going to show you now what's been marked as Exhibit 10-2.
Cbon, I happened to catch this. Thank you so much for 9 months of membership. I appreciate that. Love you, Wispy. Love your content. Thank you, Cbon. I appreciate that. And I'm sorry if I missed anybody else. I've been looking more at the reading along while reading than paying attention to chat. So I apologize. Hey, Krabby Patty, good to see you. I will watch chat a little bit more. So thank you, Cbon. I appreciate that. Oh, there's my girl Chili celebrating 10 months. I love you, bestie. I love you too, girl. I really love you too. So, all right, here we go.
I figured you'd get to that.
BHB's deposition exhibit number 10-2, marked for identification, video played by Mr. Phillips. Does that refresh your recollection of whether or not you responded to that message with, quote, "Yeah, but that's the crap she does"?
That was me.
So
that was
you
me.
watched a video of you saying that?
I did.
Okay, and did you post that video online?
The only way it would have been visible for you would have been online, so yes.
Okay, have you ever stated, quote, "I've never even had a community strike," end quote?
I'm sure you've got it there. I'm sure if that's what you have, I'm sure it's valid for the record.
My question isn't whether or not I have it. My question is whether or not...
I don't recall saying it.
Okay, and what is a community strike?
Well, there's several ways you can get community strikes.
I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt you. I didn't ask how you get community strikes. I'm asking what a community strike is.
It's a strike that goes against your channel as a community standard, I believe. You have to do number of things to get the strike.
And by channel, do you mean like a YouTube channel?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to show you what's been marked as Exhibit BHB Deposition Exhibit 10-3. BHB Deposition Exhibit 10-3 with marked for identification. Video played by Mr. Phillips. Does that refresh your recollection of whether or not you said, quote, I've never even had a community strike?
And I believe at that time that it would have been an accurate reflection.
Okay, my question was whether or not that was accurate. My question is whether or not that refreshed your recollection of whether or not you've said the words, quote, I've never even had a community strike, end quote. So I'll repeat my question.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
So I'll
Have
repeat
you
my
ever
question.
said, quote, our true crime case
Answer the damn question,
she's a
bitch.
criminal that sold drugs to children, went over her docket this morning, end quote.
That sounds like something I said.
Do you recall saying something to that effect in March of 2023?
Yes, I believe so.
What docket did you go over?
If it's a docket, that would imply that it was probably what I pulled from Judici.
What did you pull from Judici? That is Judici?
Oh, it's pronounced how?
I don't know I don't know to pronounce it. I just was spelling it
Okay, gotcha.
for the court reporter.
Because I was wondering if I spelled it wrong.
I pronounce it Judici.
Okay.
I don't actually know. You can pronounce it however you want, as long as Madam Court Reporter knows.
She's like literally having a conversation with this man and not like really just, you know what I mean? Oh gosh, it's so crazy. If I ever moved to Illinois, I would love to work for Mr. Phillips. Oh, there you go. There you go. Reach out to him, you know? Maybe there'll be something that will make you move to Illinois. You never know. Depending what the pay is. But he's an excellent lawyer. Definitely. We've watched him for 2.5 years. We've seen the papers that he's submitted, the documents that he's done, and all that kind of stuff. He's done an amazing job. So yeah, he don't take no shit, put it that way. So yes. But he was so hostile and bitchy and not sure what I expected, right?
I'd
Oh,
be
my
bitchy
goodness.
too if I, started a lawsuit that had no merit and was forced to go out of town to give depositions that I knew was going to make me look like a fool. I mean, I'd be
Right.
pretty bitchy too. I'd be
I guess.
cranky.
Yeah. There you go. Definitely. Absolutely. I agree. A blank slate. Hello, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. I love your avatar. So cute. Oh my goodness. I love it. It's adorable. Good to see you. I'm glad you made it in tonight. All right,
Jason,
here we
that's
go.
what I love. I love that for her though.
Oh, this last
Jason-
comment here.
Yeah, Jason
Yep.
says the way she's conducting herself in this deposition reveals that she has no legal training or even experience. She doesn't even realize the lawyer is circling around her.
Yeah,
And Betty's
absolutely.
going
Oh,
around, and Betty's going around and around the drain. He's like, she's like the cat toy, and he's the cat. He's going, bep, 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 bep. He's
that's
slapping
right.
her.
Yeah, absolutely. That's right. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh, that's such a good description. Oh. All right, here we go.
Who's how to spell it.
Okay, fair enough.
Did I spell it correctly? Judici?
I think so.
Okay, so what did you pull from Judici in March of 2023 that constituted QB's docket?
I'm sure it was just that form that you see, you type someone's name in and go through there, and I probably clicked on a few of the cases, something like that.
So when you're in Judici, you type in QB, and so it's clear our client is no stranger to traffic tickets and other run-ins with the law. There will be a series of case numbers on the left, usually year, a two-letter designation and a case number, correct?
Yes.
And so when you say docket, you mean you did that on Judici, you saw that, and you clicked on some of those cases with the hyperlinks on the left, correct?
That took us directly to the case dockets, yes.
And by it taking you to the docket, then it doesn't actually show you the filing, does it?
It does not show you the filings.
Okay, but what it will show you is events. What we might call a docket sheet.
Like a history?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that what would happen when you click on one of these, say, blank?
Yes.
Okay.
I would say that that's an accurate reflection.
Okay, so when you looked at the docket, you saw a case history, not any actual filings, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, I'm going to play you what's been marked as deposition BHB deposition exhibit 10.4, deposition exhibit 10-4, marked for identification, video played by Mr. Phillips. So in that video that you posted online, did you say, quote, our true crime case is QB, she is a criminal that sold drugs to children, went over her docket this morning, end quote?
Yes, and after seeing that, I don't think it was the docket that we went over it. I think it was the actual forms, because I kind of remember that. And I think it was the actual paperwork that we went over that was received. This is prior to me ordering it from the sheriff. But it was the package that I had received from somebody, possibly JLR.
Is this the same packet of paper we talked about before when we were talking about?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I haven't completed my question. For a clear record, is this the same paperwork that we were talking about before when we were talking about documents you received from the blank police department?
Yes. When I clarified that information, yes, sir.
Okay, so as far as you can recall, at this time, you say not have been looking just as sorry, let me get that. Okay, so as far as you can recall, at this time, you may not have been looking just at judici. You may have also been looking at actual documents.
I think that would be a more accurate reflection.
And okay, I'm going to play you what's been marked as BHB Deposition 10-5. BHB Deposition Exhibit 10-5, marked for identification. Video played. By Mr. Phillips.
Oh my God, the them. I mean, he's the first question that he asked after he plays the video is, "Who is them?" Quote, quote unquote. Who is them? So I'm trying to think of like what maybe, like what the video might have been that he's referring to. Interesting. I can't think of this one for sure, but interesting. I wish we had the videos. Oh gosh. Hey SS, how are you? Good to see you. He runs. Welcome in, everyone. Come on in. Get yourself comfortable. We're going through the deposition reading that, of course, Burnt Toast and B Tim did. They both have initials BT. Did you notice that? I noticed that.
That's awesome.
I noticed that. They're reading that was the deposition of Miss Betty Bullhorn, aka Andrew Griffin, aka disaster of everything, type of thing. So we're going over that. We're trying to get through this, and after we're going to go over and check out what Miss BJ was doing tonight, because she was live a little while ago. So yeah. I'm just curious who was behind Chili's. Dolly?
That would,
they all are.
Allegedly, it was JLR.
Right, that's right. Allegedly, yes. Allegedly, the story is that it was JLR in the backseat of some cars. I don't know, something like that. Anyways, yeah. I'm sure she had her knee pads on. Hopefully, anyways, she had her knee pads on. I'm just saying. So, yeah.
Who is them?
I'm referring to Queen Bee and her clique of misfits.
Who is us?
Oh, the clique
Me
of
and my
misfits.
friends, our channel, our coffee club, us. I don't know what.
That would be me, and that would be Whiskey.
I guess maybe I'm one too. I don't know. I have no idea.
We're part of the Misfit crew.
That's right. Exactly. But honestly, like the misfits, I mean, they come from poolside.
That's right.
Yeah, the
That's
misfits
Kathy.
were over.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, the misfits are over on, over in the pool. Poolside.
Oh,
Not the
Dolly
pool, but yeah.
Moon has said that Crimson Moon, let me clear that up, not the loon. Dolly was backseat, Dolly was backseat, JLR was in the back of Chili. Oh God.
Oh. Ew. And then she says, apparently.
That's in sis class, like getting laid in the backseat of a car or behind a Chili's dumpster.
Oh my God. Oh, are these people for real? I just don't even know.
And we're called trash channels.
Right, yeah, exactly.
And
exactly.
we're the trash. Okay.
Right, Glennis? Glennis says skanky. That's a word I haven't heard for a while. Skanky.
I literally hate that fucking word. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh.
I caught myself saying it. I've said it like a few times in the last couple months, and it's like, yeah, I hate that word.
You hate that? Okay, all right, Julie.
It's a newly formed loathing of that word, though. That long story. I'll fill you in later.
All right, sounds good. As Yvonne says, well, shoot. I am also a poolside misfits, right? My goodness.
I thought Nonsense was misfit too, wasn't she?
Maybe a little bit. She's the Islanders.
That's right. I know it was Islanders, but didn't she start out? Wasn't it kind of? I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, I think with Nonsense, she started right out on the island. Well, shortly after, I guess, not immediately. But I don't know if she was anything else before that. I'm not too sure, but yeah, interesting. We all have our little names and our little sections of. I love it
Crazy's
though.
like,
I really love
oh,
it.
do tell.
Yeah. Kind of remembers that seriously. Gilly, right? Exactly. Do tell. So Kathy's
Well, the best way to put it is that somebody got called the skank and I got the blame for it. And I don't think that was quite fair. But that's pretty much the gist of it.
there. You go. It's been quite a while since I've got a freaky in a car. I'd be sore the next day. Right, me
Yeah.
too.
I don't even think I'd be able to walk the next day. And
Right, just be
that sounds so bad. But at my age, just doing it in the car would probably be a trip to the emergency room.
right, exactly. Oh my gosh. Anyways, all right, here we go, you guys.
I was referring to specifically there, but it would have been one of those things.
I guess I should say was 10-5 a portion of the video that you posted online?
It's I'd have to say yes. I mean, it's me, but I don't know which video that came from, so without clarity, I don't know. That was me. It was posted online, so the answer is yes. But I don't know when.
Okay, so you said us is yourself and your friend. Who are your friends?
The coffee club? I mean, we're on...
Who are the members of the coffee club?
Oh, good gracious. I have over
Oh
1,000.
God,
Maybe
this was just. I mean, oh God, she's trying to just describe this coffee club thing or whatever, and like she's having such a hard time. It's just this is hilarious, man. This is hilarious.
126, I think. The last time I checked, about 1,000, something like that.
I'm sorry, it was 1,800 and something, or is it 800 and something?
No, it's not 1,800. It's like between 800 and 1,000. Those from month to month, those fluctuate. So we don't have the same subscriber count, but I think my last was, the last time I checked, it was at 800, and that's for members, not subscribers. My subscriber count is about 40,000.
And the coffee club, do people pay you to be a member of the coffee club?
If they're members, they pay for the membership, but it's not required.
Okay, are you able to generate a list of the members of this coffee club?
Yeah, they have we have a membership list as well as subscriber lists. I'll have to be screen captured. I don't know how to get those lists other than, screen capture for my computer. I don't think it's downloadable.
Download
Have
that.
you ever checked YouTube reports on how to download that
but
list?
hold up.
Have you tried looking on YouTube?
You can't get a copy of all your subscribers because the only way that they would be public is if they have it set for public. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right,
I
yes.
know that you can't see who your sub is if you can't see who they're sub to, you know what I mean. It won't
Right,
show who they are if they sub up to you. So
right, yeah, exactly.
there's no way to get that list. Betty thinks everyone's stupid.
Right, yeah. I have a good day at work, Buttercup. Thanks for listening to us while you're getting ready. Hope you have a good day. So, all right, here we go.
See if you could.
I don't even really look at those metrics, honestly.
Do you remember being served with a request for production that
Bullshit.
gave you a link to instructions on how to download reports from YouTube?
I do remember seeing a footnote related to C. Yes, sir. That you put on my document. Yes, sir.
Did you ever click that hyperlink?
I did. I clicked on the hyperlink and saw the instructions, but I didn't because we were having issues with scope.
Okay,
What
so
is
you never
scope?
undertook the steps that the instructions gave you.
No.
Okay, what did she say?
What is scope?
I don't know what scope is either. Does anybody know what scope is? Let us know. Let us know. I went back a little bit so we can listen to it again.
Related to C. Yes, sir. That you put on my document. Yes, sir.
Did you ever click that hyperlink?
I did. I clicked on the hyperlink and saw the instructions, but I didn't because we were having issues with scope.
Okay, so you never undertook the steps that...
So, yeah, I have no idea what scope is. But she was having issues with it.
She has issues with everything.
Right, exactly, yes. Oh my gosh. I'm not too sure myself what it is. So if anybody does know, then just pop it in the chat. So, okay, here we go.
the instructions gave you?
No.
Okay, did anyone ever call into your channel and I guess scratch that? Are people able to interact with you
Oh,
speaking-wise
gotcha.
in real time during their lives?
There is a multitude of ways. Chat, I can invite people on my screen, and I can open up the cell cell phones, or not the cell phones, the channel phones.
Was that Runs? Yeah. Thank
Okay.
you,
And
Runs.
has anyone ever called in and said, QB, quote, did do what she did, but I don't think she was the one that was selling anything to children, end quote?
I'm going to hit on that. I feel like that did happen, but I don't personally recall it this far in advance.
And this is, I mean, you already know where this is going, so I'm not trying to trick you or...
No, I know. That's why I was just being honest with you,
If you don't recall, you don't recall. So I'm going to play you what's been marked as BHB Deposition Exhibit 10-6. BHB's Deposition Exhibit 10-6, marked for identification. Video played by Mr. Phillips. What sale were you talking? Well, sorry. Did you receive a call from someone saying QB, quote, did so what she said, but I don't think she's the one that was selling anything to children, end quote?
That is correct.
Did you respond with, oh, no, she was? The court record said her name, not the deceased person's name, end quote?
That's correct.
And was that video that we just watched, BHB Deposition Exhibit 10-6, a video that you posted online?
It would have had to have been, yes, sir.
You mentioned a deceased person. What's that deceased person's name?
Same name as Queen Bee. Tried to say that the
I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt. My question for you is, what is that deceased person's name?
deceased person's name.
Okay. Okay, and you mentioned the court record said her name. What court record?
And that deceased person's name, of course, has the same name as Queen Bee. And yeah, she totally fucked this up. Oh my gosh.
Confused about what you're asking here.
So
There's two
ridiculous.
separate issues going on here, and I think you might be confusing.
I'm sorry. If you can't answer the question, that's fine. Just say you can't.
I don't understand it, sir.
That's fine. You can.
Okay.
Say you don't understand. You respond, oh, no, she was. The court record said her name, not the deceased person, end quote, correct?
Right.
What court record?
I'm pretty sure it would have been the court records we're referring to related to what was emailed to me, the packet for her, their incident.
To make this easier, would it be okay if, and I want to make sure we are on the same page on this. We were talking earlier about a packet of information that you later got from, or as you testified today, that you later got from the blank PD, but someone else may have emailed you a copy of before, right?
Correct.
Can we call that packet of information the blank PD document?
Can we just call it the initial package?
Initial package works for me.
And then the ordered package,
Well,
just the initial package because it wasn't done. Like, I didn't order them.
okay.
You're asking for...
Are those two packages exactly identical?
No.
Okay, well, we'll just circle back each time. Okay.
Okay, sorry. I don't mean to make it difficult.
No, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you
We
do.
want a clear record.
Oh, yeah,
Discussion
you
is held off
do.
the record. Mr. Phillips says, let's go off the record. It's 10:23. A short recess was had. Then they returned back on the record. Mr. Phillips. Miss BHB, you understand you're still under oath?
Yes, sir.
Okay. When was the Bullhorn Betty YouTube channel first monetized?
Oh, I really don't know. If I recall, it was within a month, maybe. I don't know.
Would it be in the year 2021?
Or the beginning of 2022. I give myself just a couple because it started, at some point.
It was
No
in
later than
21.
Q1 of 2021?
Yeah, that would be accurate.
What was that?
It was in 21.
Right. Okay.
You mentioned phones that you message on. What phones were you messaging on?
That phone, that's like my third iPhone 12. So the other ones were broke. I
This
got
was so
another
confusing.
Samsung. I actually
by
have
the
two
end
other
of it, I was
Samsungs.
like,
They're broke.
whoa, my God. This was literally so confusing when she starts talking about her phones. Holy smokes, man. How many phones this woman has? It's crazy.
And that is the last of the phones. Even the other Samsung down there is cracked and kind of broke. So
Didn't you stream just last night using 2 cell phones?
yeah. So this one right here is the one I stream on when I'm on the road.
Okay, I'm going to interrupt. Is what you're holding right now a cell phone, an iPhone?
An iPhone i12 Pro. And then there's one here, and this one that's broken doesn't have internet to it. This is a Samsung 21 Pro Max, I think.
Okay, and those are the two phones that are...
This one doesn't have texting, just this one.
So this one does no texting is the Samsung, and the one that does do texting is the
This
iPhone.
is
Correct.
crazy.
You said this is your third iPhone 12, correct?
Second
I
of
feel
third,
like
yes,
we
sir.
need a whiteboard.
What
for
phones
this.
have you had in your possession
Right?
from the year
Oh my
2023 to
God.
present?
3. I had a
You're
Motorola. This
crazy.
is my third Samsung Galaxy Pro Max. I have an LG that's really old that I use for camera. So I've got about 7 different phones that I'll take with me for extra additional cameras.
Are your Apple
Oh my
devices backed up to the
God.
iCloud?
Yes, sir.
Are your non-Apple devices also backed up to the iCloud?
No, there's no other way. I don't think you can do that with iCloud, but this one hasn't backed up to the iCloud in over a year.
Okay, and
I don't know why.
so you mentioned 3 iPhones,
2 to 3,
2 to 3 iPhones, 3 Samsungs,
at least.
at least 3
Oh my
Samsungs,
God.
a Motorola. And
Oh my God. At the end, it's like 7 phones that she carries around all the time or something. Oh my God. I was like, holy shit. Insane. How does she keep up with it all? My
I
God.
wonder why she's
LG
losing
that
her
you-
hair.
Right? Yeah.
Sorry,
had
that
in your
was
possession
me.
at
That
some
was
point
me.
since
I'm
2023,
sorry.
correct?
No, that's okay. Hey, Rocky. How are you? My kids have and has never broke a screen. She's very awesome. There you go. That's good.
correct?
21, 23.
That's
Unbreakable.
my question was
Okay, I'm sorry.
for 2023.
2023 would have been the Samsungs and the one iPhone, 2 Samsungs and 1 iPhone and a Motorola.
So you've had that iPhone there since
Oh,
2023.
and a Motorola.
I got this iPhone here I've had since 2024. I lost my original one. It was stolen from me, and I've got a police report on that in October of 2023.
So you've had 2 iPhones since 2023.
Yes,
Okay, not one.
that's correct, because that's when it happened.
So two iPhones, 3 Samsungs since 2023.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Did you ever text message or do any messaging of any sort on the 3 Samsungs since 2023?
The Samsungs were hooked up to, yes, the answer is yes.
And did you do messaging on the iPhone that's not with you since 2023?
Yes, sir.
And that iPhone you said was stolen though?
It was, my whole purse was stolen, and
So the phone was stolen.
the phone was stolen.
Okay.
So I had to buy another one, and so I got that in the end of 2023, October.
Where are those other Samsungs?
They're cracked, but I keep them. I keep all my phones, so I do have those.
At the beginning of this deposition, you referenced we. Did certain things,
All
is
her
that the
phones.
same we that you just described before, your friends, your channel, and the coffee club?
In reference to what?
At the beginning of the deposition, I'll just scratch that and it's fine.
There, just to let you know, there are times when I speak, even when I'm out on the road and I'm saying we, even on the show, and that's just me out there on the camera, and it's collective of the whole channel. When I'm on the road alone and I'm referring to we, it's the whole entire channel. So the we could be different from.
So when you say we in the channel, you mean the viewers, the subscribers. What do you mean?
No, that's her like pretend makeup team that she thinks that she has when it does, when she says we or whatever. It's crazy. She says it all the time, and she likes to talk about herself too, right? I'm Bullhorn Betty. She calls herself by her name all the time. So it's anyways.
Coffee Club. That's what the Coffee Club is all of that, right? It's the subscribers, it's the members, it's the vibe. It's
the
it's the
vibe.
story, it's the club.
It's the what?
It's the vibe. She says it's the vibe. Oh my god, that was so
Shut
good.
up.
Yeah, well, let's listen again here.
The subscribers. What do you mean?
The Coffee Club. That's what the Coffee Club is all of that, right? It's the subscribers, it's the members, it's the vibe. I'm sorry. It's the story, it's the club.
So it's your view.
Oh my god.
It's the vibe. I don't think there's any vibe over there, but I'm just saying.
This isn't a 90s. Your channel is not no 90s freaking coffee house poets reading. Oh no, Betty. No, it is not a vibe. It is not a vibe. It's a headache, but not a vibe.
Right, exactly. So you hoard phones. Apparently she does. Yeah, apparently she does. So, all right, we are definitely quickly getting through this. I know I'm playing a lot without really saying anything, but I didn't want to get through this all tonight. So, yeah, thanks for being with us, guys. I appreciate you guys. Here we go.
Viewership?
Yes, sir.
Okay, quote we is your viewership.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Is this context? Yes, sir.
Now
In this context, yes, sir.
Now back to the exhibit 10-6 that we were looking at before, where someone called in and said, QB, quote, did do that. She did, but I don't think she's the one that was selling anything to children. You responded, quote, oh, no, she was. The court record said your name, not the deceased person's name, end quote. And we discussed the court record being an initial packet of information that someone sent you prior to October of 2023 that had court documents, correct?
They weren't court documents. They were incident reports from the sheriff's department, or they were the mugshots, the instant reports, what she was arrested for, the arrest record, I guess.
And you have a copy of that somewhere?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so when you said court record, it didn't necessarily mean court records. It could mean
Right,
police reports.
yes, sir.
Okay.
I think because when you're live,
I'm sorry, the answer is yes,
so
right?
she FOIA'd or somebody FOIA'd QB's records or something like that along those lines is what she's talking about. So yeah, she's still acting stupid though. Oh.
yes, sir.
Okay, and then you mentioned in that video that, quote, she's a felon because of the sale, correct?
Yes, sir.
What sale?
The narcotic sale, the raid, the house raid.
Okay, so the sale you're referencing in Exhibit 10-6 was a narcotic sale, correct?
Narcotics. Well, it appeared to be a string of some sort of where she was caught up in a sting.
Fair enough. I guess she wasn't selling drugs to cops, but it was the sale of narcotics.
It was the sale of narcotics, correct?
Okay, have you
Caught
ever
up in a
said that you're
sting?
not
What are
worried
you,
about culture
Cagney
views
and
on your channel?
Lacey?
That's correct.
Right, exactly. My gosh.
She's
It was-
watching Law and Order.
Right, exactly. And Queen Bee describe it herself as a raid. It was a raid. Her house got raided. Yes, it did. And she got into trouble. She did her thing, whatever. And I think she's stayed out of trouble for quite a few years now. So, which is good for her. Good for her. Hey, Big Al, how are you? Good to see you. All right, here we go.
I'm going to play you what's been marked as Exhibit 10-7, BHB Deposition Exhibit 10-7, marked for identification, video played by Mr. Phillips. I'm going to pause it for a second. Do you see the scroll at the bottom?
Yes, sir.
Is this like, where is it says, quote, support our next project, Venmo, Bullhorn Betty, or Cash App? Then it has a $, quote. Do you see that?
Yes, yes.
Are those is that the way that you collect money via the Cash App like apps?
Yes, sir. That was what we had discussed previously that rolls across the screen.
Okay, thank you. Plays video by Mr. Phillips. Is that video that you posted online?
That's correct.
Is everything you said in that video true?
That is correct, to an extent.
Why do you qualify it with, quote, to an extent?
Because I know you're trying to use it for a different purpose or to stretch it. But either way, the way it is, as stated for the record, is fine with me.
Well, were you telling the truth in that video or not?
Yes.
Okay. Is the Star Baby Cash App, is that you? Does that go to you?
Yes.
Is there a reason your Cash App isn't Bullhorn Betty instead of blank?
Yes, because the Cash App was set up prior to that, and I thought going to change it to Bullhorn Betty, but somebody had stole the name and was collecting money under false pretenses. So I had to reach out to Cash App, and they exhausted that name so no one can use it.
Okay, I'm going to play you what's been marked as Exhibit 10-8, BHB Deposition Exhibit number 10-8, marked for identification, video play by Mr. Phillips. Before it cuts off, do you see where it says, quote, colon, blank?
Yes, sir.
If someone calls that number, where does it go?
It comes in over my computer.
Like a voice over IP phone call?
I don't know what that would be, but it's run through my computer.
Okay, it doesn't go, did a cell phone?
It could.
Is it a Google Voice number?
Yes.
Okay, understood. Plays video by Mr. Phillips. There towards the end, you talk about, quote, them and they, getting angry being failures. Who are them and they?
I'm referring to Queen Bee and her misfits.
Do you know all these people that are the
That-
so-called
yes.
misfits?
I don't know.
Again, that's us. That's well,
Right.
we are us, and even in the chat, that's some of us.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. We got shout outs.
Any of these people.
Okay.
Right,
Is there a
crazy
reason you see
misfits.
fit to call them misfits if you don't know them?
Yeah, because they've destroyed my life.
Okay. You during, well, that Exhibit 10-8,
The
is that
way
a video
she
you posted
said
online?
that.
Yes.
You mentioned at the beginning of it that
They've destroyed my life.
Oh my God. I imagine that's exactly how Betty said it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is too good. This is too good. Oh, here we
you
go.
appealed people doing mass reporting, correct?
That's what I said at the time. I don't know when that time frame is of that. It doesn't say on this video.
Okay, appeal to who?
I would assume YouTube. That would be who I would appeal to.
I mean, if they're appealing DMCA takedowns or
Yeah,
community strikes, you wouldn't appeal to anyone else, right?
right. Yeah, I would assume that I would be referring to YouTube in this conversation.
So when you appeal to YouTube, how do you do that? You get a notice from YouTube by email,
Yeah,
don't you?
yeah, but you can. There's sometimes you can go do it behind the scenes in the YouTube studio, but some other things you have to appeal directly from email. I'm pretty sure.
So sometime you might do it on the back end of YouTube
Yeah,
studio. And sometimes you might appeal by applying to an email, correct?
yes, sir.
Do you still have those emails?
I don't know that I have those emails. I don't know if I have all of them.
Why not?
I'm not sure. I'd have to look. I
What steps did you take to preserve emails you received from YouTube since you filed your lawsuit?
I
You
haven't
should have
done
had
anything.
those
What steps have
ready,
you taken to
Betty.
preserve emails?
to keep them there.
I'm sorry, I haven't completed my question. What steps have you taken to preserve emails from YouTube that you've received since this case began?
Leaving them in Gmail.
Okay, have you taken any other steps to preserve emails from YouTube?
No.
Okay, and we get an email from YouTube for say, DMCA strike. It says copyright notification, doesn't it?
Something like that. I think so.
So you could run searches to find emails.
Yes, sir.
And you could check the boxes of emails and 3 little buttons in the upper right. You can say export to PDF, right?
Yes, sir. Let me say, I think you can. I've never done that before, but yes, I'm pretty sure that you can do that. I usually
Yes, you
screen
can.
grab, but
You can.
Fair enough. You said that you got something in writing from YouTube, correct?
in reference to,
In the video that we just watched.
I would assume that it's referencing to some type of notification from YouTube. Yes, sir.
Kind of an alleged violation of the DMCA or alleged violation of your community standards.
Something to that effect. Yes, sir.
Okay, other than allegations alleged you violated copyright laws or have violated YouTube's community standards, has YouTube advised you of any other things you've done wrong?
Not that I'm aware of or that I'm thinking of off the top of my head.
Okay, you said you got something in writing from YouTube telling you that you could say, correct?
I think they clarified because I believe it was about a name, me saying somebody's name, so I don't know how to answer that. But I believe so. I spoke to someone in a chat from YouTube.
Did you preserve that chat?
I'm sure it was sent to me.
Who is they?
YouTube.
Someone that works at YouTube?
It was a back-end chat with a YouTube
Who
person,
is
yes.
they?
Would it be
YouTube.
like a YouTube support chat?
Yes, creator chat. That's exactly what it is, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so when you said in this video that you got something in writing telling you that, tell them what you could say, that was someone from creator support on YouTube?
I'd have to assume that because I don't know when this video was taken. I don't have any reference to time here. I'm trying to, try to figure out which video that could.
Well, I'll put it to you that everything in Exhibit 10
Okay.
is, in fact, the March 31st, 2023 Wanna Be a Drug Thug Saga Continues video.
Oh, okay. So with that being there, then that was the question. What was the question again? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of everything.
I was asking whether or not, when you said in this video,
That was a
on or
bad
about
lie.
the
That
end
was
of
a
March
nasty
2023
lie
that you
that
got
she did.
something in writing telling you what you can say
Yes.
from YouTube, that could have been someone in chat from Creative Support.
I believe it was related to privacy complaint. Yes, sir.
So we have privacy. Is that a form of community standard issue?
Yes.
Okay, what other things are community standards as opposed to copyright?
I think that falls under intellectual harassment, bullying, referencing harm, just a variety of different categories.
Okay, and
Bullying,
you said YouTube
you
has
know.
told you time and time again they do not care. They are used to mass striking, and so long as you follow the rules, they will not punish you, correct?
That's what they said. Yes, sir.
Was that in the same creator support chat?
Yes, sir.
And you can get that chat?
If I have a copy of it or YouTube has it in their stuff, then yeah, it should be accessible.
What steps have you taken to preserve that chat?
I didn't know it needed to be preserved. It was all done digitally online. It was done through their app.
My question is, what steps, if any, did you take
I don't think
to preserve that?
you could. I don't think there is any steps with prior chats with support, YouTube support.
So the answer then is you did not take any steps, correct?
I don't think there was any to take.
I understand you do not think there are any to take, but I just need an answer to the question.
That is my answer.
Did you take any steps to preserve?
That is my answer.
Mr. Phillips, sorry, Madam Court Reporter, by Mr. Phillips, did you take any steps to preserve the chats?
I didn't have any reason to preserve the chats at the time.
You almost answered it. I'm confused.
I'm
She's
confused
just-
as to what you're getting at.
Oh
here because
God, this is
you-
crazy. She's
There's not a
avoiding
question
to
pending any
answer
longer.
that
Okay.
fucking question.
The answer is that you did not take steps because you did not know there were steps, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, YouTube Creator Support emails you copies of the chat transcripts, though, don't they?
It's possible. I don't know.
Okay, and then you said you were in contact regularly with YouTube.
At that time,
Thank
I'm
you,
sure I
Purple
was.
Dragon
How did you engage
Show.
in?
Thank you so much. You proud to be a misfit and Canadian. Look at you. The Canadian part is a bonus. I'm just saying. But yes, I agree. So, pass the bags of dicks, Teresa. I don't know where that came from, but I felt like I needed to say that. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. Right? Yes or no? Jason says yes or no. Right? There's no yes or no with her. God.
This contact with YouTube.
Creator support, the chat feature in the back end.
Ever emails?
Only once was I able to speak to them by email, and that was when they were trying to terminate the account. And it was a serious matter. So I had an actual person that I was working with directly.
Serious matter.
And that was a person you were working with directly via email, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Have you ever spoken with them in real time, either by call, video conference, or anything else, where you're communicating orally?
I believe I may have spoken to someone once, but if that happened, the communication happened over the phone. It was a very long time ago, and I don't remember the reasons for it.
Was it before 2023?
I can't recall. I don't remember. But I believe I did speak. I think I called one time and got right through, and it was like something at like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Do you remember why you called?
I do not.
Do you remember if it was on one of the phones that we discussed earlier?
I'm certain that it was on either, one of the phones, but I'm uncertain.
Okay, I'm going to play you what's been marked as Exhibit 10-9, BHB's deposition, Exhibit number 10-9, marked for identification, video played by Mr. Phillips. You're reading a statement from someone about QB that she denied that she sold drugs to kids, which is what people want proof of, right?
I cannot make heads or tails with that little clip that you just played.
Is QB who you were discussing in Wanna Be a Drug Thug Saga Continues?
Yes, sir.
Video played by Mr. Phillips. What docket?
I'm assuming they're talking about the paperwork I had. As you know, I was referring to the package of paperwork as a docket, but it wasn't really a docket. It was actually the arrest.
When you said they, the person, the statement you read, quote, she denied that she sold drugs to kids, end quote, which is what people would like proof of. The person, the statement you said didn't actually say anything about a docket or court record, right?
I don't know. You'll have to play it.
Do you want me to play it to get back?
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Video played?
Oh, okay, I know what that was about.
What was it about?
Queen Bee, when I brought up the docket and showed the pictures of her and the crimes that she'd been arrested for, she tried to say that they were from a deceased person named Blank, or a random person with the same name, which it wasn't. This person was obviously not deceased. It was her, and she was being dishonest to her audience. So I went through great lengths to prove that it was hers.
So you mentioned docket again. What docket did you want Queen Bee to?
Like, unbelievable, right? Like what she just said. I went to great lengths to prove that it was her. And you know what I mean? Like, if you have to go that far with somebody on here, then please
It's too far. And
log
temporary.
off. Right. Log off for a little while. Go touch some grass or whatever. You know what I mean? Just log off for a while, because it's just insane. It's insane.
to acknowledge?
It was
You
the packet
never
of
have to
paper.
go
That's
that
what I was
far with
referring
anybody.
to as the docket.
That initial package of paper that someone you cannot recall emailed you
Yes.
at some point prior to October 2023?
Yeah, and like I said, I believe it might have been JLR, but I can't be 100 about that.
That's fine. And I'm qualifying it so you don't have to.
Okay.
Good night, Purple Dragon Shell. Thank you for coming in. I hope
Thank
that you have a
you.
good sleep.
Yes.
Good night.
Time for CP House.
Right, CP House. We'll try to keep it quiet, okay? All right, here we go.
So you want QB to acknowledge that some packet of information you received was about her.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Did you
one
ever post that
second.
entire packet online for her to see?
No, I.
What was that?
Hold, can you? Okay, I was gonna ask you. I asked to stop it for a minute. Now I want to point out that anybody who's followed along with the Bullhorn Betty's shenanigans, as they say, remember she's always said that she has binders full of everyone's information on everyone who's ever commented in Queen Bee's chat.
Yeah,
You know, so
that's true.
where are these binders?
Right? All with all this
of
information.
her, with
Mhm.
all this information that she's collected. So I just,
Right.
wanted to point that out. Okay, do carry on.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's a good point. Awesome. I totally agree. She's even held up that big binder. Remember, I got everybody's. Okay.
I think I spit my drink. I was like, okay.
It's a binder full of blank paper.
But I mean, but to
Yeah.
some people, they may believe that and be scared. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a
Right?
sick game.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
How would she ever acknowledge what if it was her if she hasn't even seen the packet of information that you got from someone?
No, I.
Just emailing it to you.
I showed the mugshots.
But you said you want her to acknowledge that entire docket as hers, correct?
Mm-hmm.
How can she acknowledge that in the entirety of a docket if she does not see the entirety of the docket?
She initially stated that it was not her. It was a deceased individual. She knew it was her. I wanted her to acknowledge that it was her. She had plastered my entire court record all over for everybody to see, and then when I did the exact same thing to her, she lied about who I was saying. She actually had people attack me, saying I was showing a deceased person on my channel.
So you twice now
Attack
mentioned one
her.
time that someone that wasn't QB submitted copyright strikes and that now QB is having others do stuff to you. But you also said earlier that people that don't like you are a dime a dozen.
They're from her crew.
Okay, they are not. Never mind. Keep watching this video. Video played.
Oh,
You
never
mentioned
mind.
Right? That's awesome.
That is, but yet so bad, Betty.
Oh my God, Johnson's just like, fuck, whatever, man. Never mind. Let's move on. Oh my goodness. I really believe that she should have her internet access denied for at least. Oh, where did that go? Oh, ta-da. For at least as long as she drug this lawsuit on for. There you go, Zena. That would definitely be a blessing for sure. A blessing for sure. Hey, Aunt Carter, how are you? Good to see you, girl. All right, here we go.
that QB is a 3-time felon. Oh, I guess one step back. Is Exhibit 10-9 something you posted online?
10-9, something I posted online? Yes, sir.
Okay, so there in 10-9, you mentioned that our client QB is a 3-time felon, correct?
That is correct.
And you said that once our client acknowledges the entirety of the docket, then you will provide proof, correct?
I wanted her to. Yes.
Felons, you
So if she had to
know.
acknowledge something she hadn't seen, then you would provide the proof?
I don't believe that was. I don't believe that's an accurate reflection. I think she had the stuff was presented on my show.
Okay, so you showed the entire docket on your show?
I'm not sure if it was the entire docket, but it was good enough for her to know that it was her, not some deceased person.
And then you mentioned, quote, of the charges, end quote.
In what
Correct?
context?
You would show proof of the charges.
Yeah, she was arrested. I would show the arrest record.
People don't necessarily commit crimes and still get arrested, don't they?
I don't understand your question.
I don't understand. Can people be arrested and charged without actually committing a crime?
I just went through it, so yes.
Okay, and then you say you just went through it. Was that the case down in Tennessee?
Yes.
So a charge isn't necessary proof of something, is it?
It is not proof of anything.
Okay, 10-10, I'm going to show. Exhibit deposition, exhibit 10-10, marked for identification, video played. By Mr. Phillips. Was that a video you posted online?
Sure was.
And there you were reading a statement from someone that I think you referenced as Tennessee Bug, talking about she's assuming that QB sold drugs to young people.
We were talking about the substance abuse sale and the assumption that nobody checks IDs when they're selling drugs. Yes.
What do you mean, quote, substance abuse sale?
Her drug sales. What is she charged with? I don't have the records in front of me now.
The narcotics you spoke about before?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this is a young people are buying narcotics, and then you stated, quote, absolutely, absolutely. So there you have There you have it. End quote, right?
Whatever is stated in that is a good
Pardon?
reflection of my statements.
Gotcha.
Good to
I'm going to
see
play
you
you what's
coming
been
in.
marked as
Welcome,
Exhibit
welcome.
10-11, BHB's deposition, Exhibit 10-11, marked for identification, video played. By Mr. Phillips. Is that a video you posted online?
That's correct.
Is everything in that true?
That's stated, yes.
I didn't ask what was stated. You didn't lie to your audience there, did you?
No.
Okay, so everything you stated there was true.
Opinion based.
Do you like...
Do I believe I have 192,000 viewers? Yes, I do. But do I believe people from all over the world somewhere in this country know who Bullhorn Betty is? Yes. Do politicians in the state of Florida know who I am personally? Yes. All these statements are true, but I know where you're going with this, and I want to clarify that those are my opinions.
Where do you think I'm going with it?
I'll leave it at that.
Where do you think I'm going with it?
You're trying to establish that I'm a public person, and I am not. I'm private.
Are you verified on Facebook?
No, I'm
I'm
not.
not.
Are
I'm
you
private. Well, Ms. Bullhorn Betty, I have heard you myself say many times that you are a public person. You're, you're well known. You're almost like a celebrity. Shut the fuck up. I mean, oh God, she just needs a smack in the face. I'm just saying.
Verified on X?
I am.
Formerly known as Twitter?
Yes.
Are you verified on Instagram?
No, I don't think so. No, I rarely use Instagram. No.
Are you verified on TikTok?
I'm monetized on TikTok. I don't know if there's a verification process or not. Might be part of the monetization.
And
I don't
X-
know. I'm not familiar.
Yeah, the verification on X, you can pay for it. I am verified on X because I have X Premium, and the reason why I got that is because like you can type in much longer posts than you can if you don't have it. But yeah, you pay for it and you get a little blue check. So verification on X is just not really very reliable if you think about it. So yeah. Hey, excuse me, what are you doing, ma'am? Oh, sorry, my kitty cat. All right, here we go.
Here.
Are you verified on other social media platforms?
I think X is the only one I'm verified on currently.
Have you ever said about QB that she is a despicable woman that sold drugs to children?
I think she's a despicable woman. I'm pretty sure I did say those things.
Did you say she is a despicable woman that sold drugs to children?
I'm pretty sure I made those statements. Yes, sir.
Have you ever told her that, or said about her, that people who are supporting her are, quote, supporting a woman who has harmed a child and children, and not just a child, children?
And I do stand behind that.
I'm asking whether or not you said it.
Yep. Yes, sir. Sorry.
I'm going to play you what's been marked as BHB Deposition Exhibit 3, BHB Exhibit number
Thank
3,
you,
marked for
Elizabeth. I
identification
love that.
by Mr. Phillips. And then 3-3, BHB Deposition Exhibit number 3-3, marked for identification, video played by Mr. Phillips. What children did she harm?
Her victims, the people she sold alcohol to, the people she is selling substances to.
What do you mean by substances?
Whoever substances she was selling. They had different substances on that list, from cocaine to, I think they had some, I don't know, have the record in front of me to know.
Pudding. No, whiskey is nice, chili is evil. No, not at all.
No, I'm a good witch.
That's right. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Yes. There you go.
What I was talking about in 2023, but it wasn't just one substance.
So she was selling multiple substances to children?
Was she selling multiple substances to children? The assumption is that she is selling drugs. I don't think she's looking at people's driver's license who doing so, and those drugs do get in their hands of little children. Those statements are true.
So when you said that she sold drugs to children, you mean substances like cocaine and
Whatever
other
she was
narcotics?
arrested for.
And by arrest, you mean those of narcotics, including those of narcotics, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I put it to you that this is a stream that you made on or about March 30th, 2023, and I think we discussed earlier that you did not delete the stream, that it was taken down.
If it's not up now, then that's the one that I reached out to your office immediately after getting the notice and notified you about. If it's the same one that I notified you about, then that is true.
Do you back up any of your live videos?
They're on YouTube. I don't have to back them up anywhere other than YouTube.
You took no steps to preserve any of your YouTube videos after litigation began.
Yeah, I kept them on my channel. I didn't delete them.
I
I didn't
kept them on my
privatize them.
channel.
I didn't put them on members only, in members only. I kept them, the record exactly reflected as it is.
Did you ever take action to have your verification removed from Facebook?
I quit paying the service fee.
So at some time you were verified on Facebook?
Correct, yes, sir.
What social media platforms have you had any time been verified on?
I think just X and Facebook. And Facebook, I think, was just recent. I've only been verified maybe 6 months.
So you got verified and then unverified in the past 6 months?
I quit paying the fee. You have to pay a fee. I think it's like $15.99 to have the star next to your name. And, I opted not to pay the fee.
How do you get verified on Facebook?
You sign up.
What do you have to do?
I can't even remember. I think they gave me a little thing in one of those feeds that says you want to be verified. Click the button. I went through it and it said, pay this fee. I don't even know if it was required a driver's license or anything. I don't remember. I did it, and I've been on it. Me and they.
What steps did you take to preserve
I don't remember.
information
I
that you
did it.
submitted to Facebook? to
Because
get
she doesn't
verified?
remember a lot.
Why not?
It was on the app. How do you preserve an app? How do you preserve an app? I don't.
Did you ever ask anyone how to preserve what you did to get verified on Facebook?
Everything that I have has been preserved since the action has come up, with the exception of one video being deleted by your client.
That doesn't answer my question. That's not
Deleted by
responsive.
your
My question for you is whether or not you.
I've asked it. You've asked it.
If I could,
And I've answered it.
please finish my question. My question is, did you speak to anyone about how to preserve this particular evidence?
Did I speak to? No. I have spoke to no one.
Did you screenshot the process of doing it?
No.
You knew that part of this case is about whether or not you're a public figure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hyperbole doesn't.
There's no question pending. I'm going to show you what's been marked as BHB Deposition Exhibit 3-2. BHB Deposition Exhibit number 3-2 marked for
I think he's probably
Video
showing
played
a video
by
of
Mr.
when
Phillips.
she said
Is that
that
video
she
that you
was
posted
a
on-
public figure, because she said it. She has said it many times. So I think that's what he's showing her right there.
online.
It was a live stream broadcast.
And was that posted online?
Yes, sir.
And were you talking with someone that had the screen name of Dolly Vision?
Yes, sir.
Is that the same Dolly Vision that we spoke about earlier?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
And he said
Dolly.
that QB was selling drugs to kids, correct?
Yes. What I heard.
Okay, do you have any idea why he said that?
I'm not going to speak to that. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to show you what's been marked as deposition, BHB Deposition Exhibit 3-3, BHB Deposition Exhibit number 3-3, marked for identification, video played by Mr. Phillips. Who is Jelly Bean?
I have no idea.
When you said, quote, yes, selling drugs to kids, end quote, are you referring to QB selling drugs to children?
I'm referring to her sale of alcohol to children.
You're not referring to any of her other arrests.
Not related to that. That specific clip, no. It was related to the reference of alcohol distribution to a minor.
What's the age of a majority in Illinois?
21, I think. Is that what you're asking?
No, I asked you what is the age of majority is.
Are you saying like 17, 18? I don't know. I have no earthly idea what your age is here.
Okay, do you know what a minor is?
Yes, it's under the age of 18.
Okay,
The report.
there is no question pending, ma'am. Who is Molly Golightly?
Crazy lady. Another content creator.
You didn't always think she was a crazy lady, did you?
Yes, we've had problems since I've met her.
Non-responsive. You didn't always think that she was crazy lady, did you?
Yes.
You've always thought she was crazy?
Yes.
Is it your common practice to maintain professional relationships with people you think are crazy?
No.
Okay.
Nor did I want to.
Did Molly Golightly, did I get her name? What's her name?
MGL.
What is that MGL?
Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever's
Sorry,
in
I
that
was
document is
muted.
how
I
I made
apologize.
sure I checked it to make sure it's spelled.
She says, nor did she want to, like, she didn't want to be dealing with Molly Gilly. Bullshit. She was very happy to have her hand out when Molly was the one that was paying for things for her to go places. So, yeah, she went to her house. You know, they did lives right beside each other. You know, they were, fuck that shit. She's such a liar. Liar. And I'm sorry for the background noise. It's my kitty cat. It's playtime, so she's running around doing her thing. So, yeah.
correctly in the documents.
Blank. When did you first meet Molly Golightly?
2021. She showed up in front of Gabby or Brian Laundrie's house.
2021, got her name? What's her address?
She lives in blank. I've been to her house, but I don't have her address.
Did you use like Google Maps or Waze to find your way to her house?
No, I flew in. She picked me up.
Okay, do you have her phone number?
I do. I believe that was deleted several years ago, but I believe I do have a phone number on that I can require, but it's not in my phone. It's on probably one of my Google phone numbers. But I do. I think I can get it.
You mentioned Google phone numbers. How many Google voice numbers do you have?
One.
Why did you use
He
Google
puts
phone
around
numbers?
everything.
Because I ended up using, as you know, I
I use Android devices, so I say
Whiskey,
the
can you
word
pause it
and
for
then
a
it starts
second?
stalking me.
Okay, I'm going to be very clear. We don't ever have problems in this chat, Shannon's. So all I said was that he was just trying to help. Jason is a regular here. We're not going to be rude in this chat. If you don't like it, you can leave. Okay, well, if you don't like it, you can leave. Simple as that. Let it go or leave. It's that easy.
Right, yeah. And I have been seeing what's going on, so
Yes.
yeah.
And it is my business when it comes to this channel and this chat. Wispy's made that very clear. And she trusts my judgment.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, try to stick to topic. Stick to topic, I guess.
Pudding, for once, yes, you were innocent. I'll give you that. Damn it.
Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Shannon. I haven't been watching myself, the conversations that you've been having. So, but yeah, I apologize that it's like that.
You went off.
So
You,
we can.
girl, bye. Yeah.
All right, let's keep on going here. I can lift my arm with a wrench. For fuck's sakes, doc's orders. There you go. Okay, here we go, you guys.
I prefer Android. I'm going to be switching back to Android. What was the question? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine. I was asking why you mentioned multiple numbers if you only use one.
Because after I don't pay for the service, so when it goes dormant, you kind of lose the number. So when I was getting hit with all this harassment, I stopped using my phone, and that's what happened. I lost the number.
What steps did you take to preserve that number?
There's nothing I could. I didn't take any steps to preserve that number, that phone number.
Google Voice, you can have an inactive number and just let it sit there, can't you?
No, I think because it's been used so much, you have to be able to do that, but
So your answer is no as far as you're concerned?
yeah.
And can you access your calls and text messages that were received on the Google Voice number still?
Not the old one, no,
And the old one, did you take any steps to preserve?
no.
And the old one, did you use it in 2023?
I don't think so. I don't know, because I feel like I had a different number, but I can't recall. I'll have to get back to you on that. I really don't know.
Did you use it in 2024?
I used my phone number, yes. Yes, sir.
The old Google phone number?
Yeah, I think I had it up until January of this year.
Or okay.
Or I lost it maybe November of last year. Something triggered the new number.
Did Molly Golightly ever ask you or say she gave drugs to kids and you said yes?
I believe there was something on her channel something to that effect, but I'm sure we're going to see it, so I'll answer it after we watch it.
No, I'm going for your answer now.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Something to that effect. I don't know verbatim.
I'll show you what's been marked as BHB 3-4, BHB Deposition Exhibit 3-4, marked for identification, video played. Bye, Mr. Phillips. So you mentioned narcotics and drugs. So the drugs you're talking about here are narcotics, right?
If I said narcotics and drugs, then yeah. There's two separate things there.
Video played. You go.
There you go.
Quote, meth, coke, those are all narcotics. Right?
I don't know which. I didn't know at the time. I was going off when I was having that. Well then.
Okay, I'm going to play for you exhibit number. No, not that one. Your second amended complaint brings claims.
So we're going to end it right there. So that was actually perfect because tomorrow you thought that this was bad. Tomorrow is like 10 times worse.
Oh, this was like the tame stuff.
Right.
This is the tame stuff. The good stuff.
Sorry, I was muted. But we don't keep losing sound. I just keep forgetting to turn it back on. So, anyways, I was saying thank you to B Tim and Toasty for reading that to us. It was amazing. It was awesome the way that they did it. So it's a great big huge help for a lot of people to be able to just sit and listen to it being read. So that was definitely awesome. Definitely awesome. And UA, no, I don't use StreamYard. I use it's called EVMux or EVMux, whatever. I say EVMux. EVMUX. That's the streaming platform that I use. I'm really getting used to it, and I like it. So yeah. So okay, let's. Oh God, why would she do that? That bitch. That bitch. Okay, but we can go and check. Let's go check Rumble. Damn it. It's not up there yet either.
Jason, don't worry about it. You didn't do anything wrong.
You're all good. No worries.
Yeah, I
Shit
wasn't the
happens.
only
You
one.
know, so,
Yeah, I wasn't the only one that saw it.
yeah. And I'm sorry that I missed it. I was not paying attention. So yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we
Earth,
can just
Earthy
go ahead.
played it on Rumble.
Oh, she did. Okay. Okay. Let's go look for Earth. If we can find her. Okay.
I could see. I just from this, from what we heard of the DePo, I can see now why Betty was like, "Yep, I'm done."
Right. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. Oh my
I can
goodness.
see now why she's been lashing out too. She's like,
Right.
"No."
Yes. Oh my God. She's under the allegedly one's wispy. Who? What? What are you talking about? Her live? Is it still? Did you see it? There's one from 2 days ago. So, but we'll look. Um, let me grab that. Hang on a second here.
Somebody put the link in chat.
Yes, I see it. I have to go. Um, I'll have to go over here and grab that link.
Do you want me to grab it for you?
Okay. No, I have it. I have it. Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to see it so I can see what her channel is. Oops. Earth. EART. Okay, we should find her now. Oh, channel. I'm looking for her channel.
Chroma Reels. Okay, somebody said play Chroma Reels 1 first. I don't know how easy that is. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm not finding Earth on Rumble. It's not pulling anything up. Hang on. All right, I followed her. Now I should be able to find her, I guess. Let's see. There she is. She popped right up. Awesome.
Hey, Ola.
All right, I got it here, you guys. And what was their play? What
Somebody, Crimson said play. Crimson Moon said play Chroma Reels.
Okay.
I guess she was fighting with somebody.
Ooh, all right. We're always down for that. All right, here we go. Chroma Rails videos. Ooh, scolding, it says. Oh, okay. All right, okay.
Put in, be nice.
All right, here we go. There it is. All right, this is Chroma Reels. Oh, I'm going to give it a like because I haven't seen this yet. And make sure that you guys.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk.
No, it's okay. It's okay. All right, here is the link for this video, Chroma Reels. So that will get you to her channel. Please give her a like and a view.
Yes.
And sub up to her if you're not. She's somebody that you can go to, to keep up with all the rumblings around here. She does a good job keeping up with everything. So, yes. All right. Let's have a look and listen to what she put together tonight. So, thank you, Chroma Reels, for doing this. And here we go, you guys.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hey, what did you do? Hey, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta get my son settled. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 minute. I cannot, you guys. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. What in the world? Hang on. Let me block. Miserable ass.
Wait, what do you mean block? Shouldn't you fucking be muting?
Yeah, well, like muting and going to help her son. Like she just said, oh my God, this girl. Holy shit. Her priorities are just definitely have nothing to do with family, in my opinion. And that's absolutely really sad. It really is, honestly. What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay, here we go.
Cool.
I'm seriously about to, I'm telling you right now, these kids are on my last nerve. All right.
That is really freaky.
Right? I was like,
me too. I was like, what the fuck?
Who the fuck is talking?
Right? Sorry, excuse my language. Oh my God, that was great.
She obviously changed her voice a little bit. Oh my God.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, there she is. Chroma Reels. You're freaking us the fuck out, man. I was like, oh my God, who is that? At first I was like, oh, has Brittany been using a voice changer this whole time? And that's what she actually sounds like? That's literally, that's the first thing that popped into my head. I was like, oh my God, what the hell? That's really what she sounds like? Holy shit.
Her voice matches her eyes. Demonic.
Yes, that's right. That's very true.
That.
That's right.
How fitting.
Hey, Olaf. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Too funny. All right, let's go. Here we go.
Come on. Get your phone and let's go. You're gonna come in here. You're separating right now. Let's go.
Now.
I'm done.
March it now. Okay, I'm sorry.
The game goes
Right?
and you're going
Oh.
to bed. Now. Cut the phone. Bring me the phone and let's go. I don't want to hear it. I'm not fighting with you anymore tonight. I'm done. I gave you chance after chance after chance. We're done.
Her semi-alpha
Go get your
voice.
phone and let's
You
go.
can still hear her clicking of the mouse.
Right? She's still sitting at her desk, I think. I don't think she's moved away. Her voice has not, doesn't sound further away from the mic. So she's just sitting there with her hand out, probably, give me your phone, give me your phone. And you got to keep in mind that her time, this was probably about at least midnight. Because she didn't start until almost 9:00 p.m. my time. So I think that's 11
Where's
or
the
12.
call out there, sinner?
Right, exactly. What the fuck? Anyways, okay.
God
but
forbid I burp a baby, but this one is arguing with her kid on a school night, and you're not, and he won't say nothing. But want to bet?
No, right, exactly.
Hypocrite, fake outrage, kiss my ass.
Right,
Loser.
absolutely. And the voice is just Chroma Rails. Put a voice changer on there because her kids are in the background, talking too. So it's just to protect the kids. So thank you, Chroma Rails, for doing that. Actually, that's awesome. So, yeah. Okay, all right, here we go.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on a minute. I thought I was muted.
I'm absolutely convinced that I'm cursed, you guys. I am absolutely convinced I'm cursed. Every single time I try to go live, it doesn't matter what time, things go crazy.
Well, that's your fault. I would say that's your fault. You need a little bit more structure in your home. It sounds like, yeah, you need to, be on your kids to create a schedule for them, and a schedule that is like every single day the same. You know what I mean? That's what the kids really thrive when they are on a schedule that works for them, and that, you know what I mean? Like, so that's your fault, honestly. More structure in your home. That's what you need. Those boys shouldn't, and I don't blame those boys. I really don't. It's the parents. You know what I mean? And I get it. Some kids can be just a big pain in the ass. Absolutely. I raised 4 daughters, so believe me, I know. But you can change that behavior if you work at it. And she doesn't seem like she is. How long has it been that we've been listening to her kids in the background? You know what I mean? Late at night, middle of the night, a long time. So she's not really doing anything to change it, in my opinion. So yeah.
No, sir. Don't yell at me like that. So hold on a minute, guys. There's a
news, a live source that I saw. Here, let's see what this is saying. Neil, Happy Holiday says, littles know how to work the system and they always act out at home because it's their safe space. Girls are easier at that age, but then it flips. Girl, let me tell you, I know that. These kids are something else. Like they'll be perfectly good the whole day. And yeah, sorry, so I get messages that I'm not muted. I wasn't muted. Listen, I thought I was muted. I'm sorry that I wasn't muted, but if anybody gets mad about me scolding my kids like a mom should, then y'all have a bigger problem than I realize, because I mean, how are you supposed to correct your children? I don't know. Like,
You didn't even move. Like, you didn't even move. You sat in your chair. In my opinion, you just sat there and you looked at your kids and you said, give me your phones, give me your phones. And like, did you go bring them to bed? Did you maybe read them a story or, something to be able to relax them a little bit? That's what a parent would do. You just sit online. Oh God, this chick, I understand. Oh, literally.
Yeah, if anybody has a problem with the way that I was correcting my kids, they can sit there and get glad or be mad. I don't care either way. I don't care. So, the mother
Right,
that
Zena, she
scolds
probably
is a
has
mother
that
that
look.
cares. That's right, Whitney. Yes. Yes, girl. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let me see real quick.
Crimson Moon says that's what makes you think it was on purpose, baiting, like her being not muted, and doing that, so people could hear it, not see it, but hear it. I do agree with you. I agree with you because she says, "Oh, I thought it was muted. Sorry," and then she didn't mute. She still kept talking. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, I think that's one of her strategies too, right? She'll do things like that. It's ridiculous. She's basically using her kids for internet something. You know what I mean? Ugh, it's horrible. Horrible. And those kids are young still. Right? Either 10 and 11 or 11 and 12. One of those two. I think she's falling asleep.
Excuse me.
Oh,
All right, let me see. Let me see. One
wow.
minute, please.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Crime Rails, for putting that together. It is appreciated, all the work that you do in this community. It's amazing. So, and Ange Carter, thank you so much for celebrating 16 months, girl. Awesome. Creating more drama on her own. I get you. I hear you. So, yes. Okay. Let's switch on over. Let's switch on over to this one here. Okay, so we have, let me just move this down a little bit. I think that's there we go. Okay. All right, so this is BJ's live from tonight. And of course, we are streaming from Earth over on Rumble. So thank you, Earth, for getting this and grabbing it because she did delete it. So, bitch, why you deleting shit? Why? What's up, Brittany? So, anyways, let's get into this one. I'm definitely going to try and speed this one up as well. What time is it? Just after midnight, my time. So yeah, we'll see how far we get. So here we go, guys. Here we go. I will scooch until, Oh, I hate that it does that. Okay. Right. She was late. So, there we go. She starts coming on. I'll get past all of this. Blah, 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 blah.
There, it is time. What is it? The Lion King? Sing something. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Oh. Oh, PJ says, go Phillies. Uh-oh, PJ. Are we Pennsylvanians? Britt, you ain't pulling my damn teeth. Josh, how are you, Josh Duncan? Good to see you. Teaching says we were broke. Hold on a minute. Let me go back and see what Teaching just said. What you doing, Teaching? Hello, Fuzzball. You know I'm about to have to break.
Put in. I don't know how. I'm just gonna read this. You are pushing. It's talking to Cromwell Reels, I imagine. You are pushing that Brittany J has an overweight voice. First off,
That's Olaf's
Olaf.
That's Olaf's bestie.
Okay, goes in chat and says that disgusting comment about her sounding overweight. And now Chroma Rails with the overweight voice changer. Well, I don't know how you have an overweight voice. I'm not too sure how that happens. But yeah, I don't know. And Rocky, very true. She is overweight. That's very true. It is a fact that she is overweight. But yeah, it's. I don't know how. I don't know how you can make an overweight voice. That just doesn't make sense to me. She changed her voice on purpose because she didn't want Brittany's voice, Brittany's kids' voices out there. So I think that was actually really respectful of her to do that. But anyway, that's my opinion. So, it's a thing with BJ has one. So, but anyways, that's just my opinion. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
Break out in song to say hey to you. Teaching says when we were broke growing up, and me and my sisters was always
must be good.
We're always black cats, and we used pillowcases. And I bet you y'all were.
Hey, Earthy, how are you, sweetheart? Thank you so much for grabbing this. We appreciate that for sure. For sure.
See what I say? Everyone's production. Production always.
That's right. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
The cutest little black cats. And I hope you got all kinds of candy when you went. What's going on, Miss Aretha? Thank you for my little, my janky intro that's half complete. I noticed there was that last little clip on there wasn't even supposed to be on there. I don't even, I was testing it out. That very last little one, it don't even fit the screen. I got to fix it. Hey, Polly Pancakes, greetings to you. Fuzzball Factory, Fuzzball Factory, Fuzzball Factory, Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. We're going to the Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. I think I've started something. I really do think I've started something when I do that. Because I heard Tinder do it the other day. It was so funny. I was like, yeah, baby, we are trend setting. Oh, thank you, Rita. That's very sweet of you. Polly Pancakes, you like that? How did your day go, guys? How did everybody's day go? I hope it went all right. Mine was not. Mine was less than favorable, but
it went very well.
I'm alive. I'm breathing. My kids.
It went very well for me. My time zone. I slept till 4:00 this afternoon. 4:00. It's been a while since I slept that long. So yeah, it was nice though to have a nice, good, deep sleep like that. So yeah.
I went and bought. I got up today and went and bought Bentley a house.
Oh, how cute! I love that.
I got to make it more of his house. I didn't like the carrier he had,
Right.
his little crate that I had. I wanted to get a big one, and so he didn't feel so enclosed. And
Right.
I call it his house. I'm like, go get in your house, and he goes and gets in it.
Oh, how cute!
It was. I mean, he's so smart. You're so smart.
That's awesome. I
cute.
love that. I love that. I love that. Teresa, you're making a move out already. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's it.
I sometimes he gets really hyper and he needs to mellow out. And so I wanted him to have his space but I didn't like putting him in that crate. He just, it was it's more like a car taxi, not something that,
Right.
So
yeah.
like a puppy palace, yeah.
Oh, awesome.
So
I love that. That's too cute. That's too cute. All right, you guys, let's keep on going here.
Are good. My family's well. My friends are safe and well. And that's something to be thankful for. So I'm not going to complain. I hope you guys had a good day. I hope everybody's day was well and blessed. I hope nobody's sick. Everybody's family's doing okay. Oh, teaching. I love that.
I hope nobody's sick. What the fuck? Jeez. Okay, anyway, whatever. Oh,
Song. That's why I'm easy. Easy
oh
like
God,
Sunday
don't,
morning.
no, stop, wait, stop. Ugh.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We can't. Brittany, stop it.
I love it. That's why I'm easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. All right. So I hope you guys aren't too
Get
upset
to
with
it.
me. I really am going to work on being late. Oh, AK-47 coming in here
You're
talking
going to
about my
work
friend
on
Center
being
is not going to do.
okay. Well, listen, you were late again, and you said yesterday that you were going to work on being late, and then the very next day you're late again. It's crazy. You really just don't give a shit, in my opinion. So, anyways, yeah.
do any good for you. I'm not so sure why you're taking a jab at him like that. I've heard him say nothing but kind things about you. But no, sir, I'm going to put you in timeout for that. And if you say another cross thing about him, you're out. That's not cool at all. He's been nothing but a good friend to me. And I'm not going to have anybody in my chat dogging him like that. That was very disrespectful and very wrong of you to say. So, no.
Gag me with
Yeah,
this.
I heard him giving you compliments the other day. Like, that was pretty effed up what you just said. Diana says, hi, Britt, mods, and chat. Good to be here. My son's father passed away. Would appreciate prayers for him. Oh, no, Diana. Would appreciate prayers for him and me to deal with my feelings and emotions. He was a horrible person, but my son made peace. Yeah, regardless of what kind of individual he was, yeah, absolutely. And I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your son, and I'm also sorry for you, Diana, because I mean, I know that's, when we see our babies are hurting, we hurt. I am very sorry. Guys, please let's keep Diana's son and Diana in our prayers, our family. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. That's awful. Dreaming of blue skies and sunny beaches says it's been a long week. Delayed off. Oh no, they laid off a lot of people at work. Very heartbreaking. Thankfully, my department didn't get laid off, so thankful I still have a job. Dreaming of blue skies. Oh my goodness, that's not good at all. Prayers that those people that were laid off are able to find something within the time frame of the unemployment, because hopefully, because they were laid off, they'll be eligible for unemployment, which is nothing compared to what your check is. But my goodness, my heart goes out to them. That's never a good thing. Jeez. Did a 60-year-old write that? Right, Coffee? Are you talking about AK-47? These people are out of their mind, Brenda. I would honestly, really.
Oh, here's Brenda Stapleton.
How do I say this?
Brenda Stapleton comes up and says something about, again, her name in QB's chat, and that something along the lines of about her being in Truth's chat as well. And yeah, she's just, ugh. But anyways. Elizabeth, I see you that you said that. Let's go up and see if we can find that. Sorry, I know I've missed a few milestones. I appreciate it very, very much. I don't see it.
I wonder if they have a happy hoodie for adults, because I think a few adults on this platform need one.
Right? Yes, happy hoodie. Oh my gosh, girl. I didn't see your milestone, Elizabeth. I'm so sorry about that. But thank you. I appreciate you being here. GM Lovely, I see yours. Here we go. We're celebrating 23 months. Girl, thank you so much. She says, hello, Wispy, Gilly, and everyone. Good to see you. Good morning to you. Good morning. All right, here we go, you guys.
Time scheduling, or I I'm not very good with planning my time out, I guess is what I'll say. I suck at it, actually. That actually cost me friendships before. I have lost friendships over that.
Well, you know what? It's cost you subs as well. I haven't really been paying attention to your numbers because I really don't care. But I know that I have seen a few times subs in your chat be really upset about you being late all the time. And like I said, you did address a little bit of it yesterday, I think it was. And here you are the very next time. You're late again. Come on. That doesn't say I'm going to try. Really, the very next time that you go live, you're late. Come on, girl. Stop it.
Brenda Stapleton says, my name in QBs, they seem to think that it didn't really. Wait a minute. My name in QBs, they seem to think that I didn't really go into Truth's channel. Then it's like they change back to, yeah, it was me. I must be all.
Hey, I'm not the gal at display. You guys can probably hear my cat. She obviously has a problem. Something's up. So I'm going to go check on her. I'll be right back.
Okay.
These other people, and I'm just begging for a wrench. It's all, these people are out of their mind, Brenda. I would, honestly, they don't know which, they need to pick a lane. They don't know whether to like you or not like you, honestly. I guess they're probably confused about it. They don't know whether they should slag an insult or, you know, catcall you over to that side. It's crazy to me. It sounds like you got them pretty confused, which is kind of funny to me, but just be careful is all I can tell you, girl. You know, I adore you. Keep your guard up and stay safe. So many state workers have been put out on furlough. I'm praying for anyone who this has happened to and anyone who has been laid off of their or lost their job. Yeah, me too. World, please hold for those of us with ADHD. We cannot help it, right? Right, Polly? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Soulshine. Hey, Coffee. Hey, Lizzie Carter. Hey, everybody. Guys, did you, I think there was a couple of you, I wanted to tell you guys, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Where have you been? Ben George, I've missed you. Ben George says,
All right, I'm back. She's just complaining. She's standing by her food bowl that's full, and she's looking at it like, what? Your food bowl's full. Come on. Seriously. Anyways, kitty cats, you know. Oh, they're so dramatic sometimes. So, anyways, but all right, here we go. Let's keep on going. We're gonna get
most
to
drugs are not a cure. They only mask the symptoms. I was told to take meds for arterial fib. I refused and controlled it through
atrial, just atrial, atrial. So, you know,
diet and stress. Haven't had it for almost 2 decades. Look at that. You are 100% correct, and I stand with you on that one, Ben. And congratulations. Where have you been? We missed you, buddy.
Follow that advice.
You know, it's always a pleasure to see you.
Right,
Ever.
exactly.
Especially when it comes to AFib.
Yes,
Trust
absolutely.
me on that one.
Right. Yes, that's true. That's very true. Hey, Wing Zero, how are you? And I see somebody else is saying hello to Rowena. Miss Rowena, hello, sweetheart, if you're here. There you are. Hello, girl. Good to see you. I hope we didn't wake you. Sorry about that if we did, but glad you're coming in here. So, yeah. All right, here we go. This is a dirty delete. All right, this is from tonight, and she's already deleted it. So it should be probably interesting. We'll get to the dirty, the good stuff. Put it that way. Pretty soon here. So here we go.
Buzzball Factory, as always, Miss Gloria Aretha. Guys, I wanted to tell you,
you
thank
just got
you
home?
so much
I'm glad that
to those of you that are my Patreons. I did make a pretty cool post on Patreon today. We are about to be doing some streams over there. I want to make sure that this is the right move. I don't want to set up something and not. I don't, you know what I mean. I don't want to go back on my word. I don't want to stretch myself too thin because we do have the 2 channels already. But I think we can throw in a stream maybe one. I'm thinking maybe twice a month we'll do a Patreon stream.
Rowena. God, I love you, girl. I love you, girl. She said, good to see you. You did wake her up. And she said, just kidding. My vibe woke me. Fuck yeah, girl. Oh my God, that's awesome.
I about fell out. I was like, wait, what?
That is too good. That's too good. I love it.
The jokes that are
a monthly Patreon stream.
I see why she's lashing out, Ro. I see why she's lashing out. I would too if I was her. I'd be completely mortified. I wouldn't show my face on this platform again. Betty, the cure is just don't ever show your face on this platform again.
That's right.
That's what
Absolutely.
you should do.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Exactly. And there's still a part two. So you should get started on that, Benny. Oh my God. Okay. Here we go.
Maybe every 2 weeks is not pushing it. I did a post to those of you that commented on it. Thank you so much. So happy to see. I'm actually pretty interested to see that there's so many of you that are aware of predictive programming and you know a lot about psyops. So if you know, you know. If you don't, I'll teach you. This is my bread and butter and my jam. I love it so very much. Talking about true things that basically the world stage, talking about things that are going on right under our noses. Yeah, I mean, I'm just excited to talk about it with you guys. Conspiracy and
I just put that up.
Truth in plain sight is
Highlight that.
definitely
I read that.
one of my favorite pastimes to talk about. So yeah, those of you that are a part of the Patreon, thank you so much. I plan on getting it up and going. I appreciate those that have stayed with me. It means so much. Brittany, I sent you an email regarding your subject on Patreon. I found out it's 8 series program that you have to pay $14.99. It drops on October 20th. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Blueberry, is it your birthday?
If you're struggling with any of these sluggish thyroid symptoms, like getting out of bed in the morning, thinning hair, brittle nails, dry...
Here we go.
Just an RN. Do it, lady. I love your picture. Do it, lady. How are you? Good to see you. Can I get a link? Yes, let me grab the Patreon. Sure can. Let me grab the Patreon link. Speaking of which...
I made some great egg salad today.
See, I was just gonna...
I mean, make it make sense.
Couldn't boil two.
Made a big batch of chicken salad. Yesterday, day before yesterday. But I can't boil 2 eggs. Okay, go on with your bad self.
Interesting. Puddin', you need a hug. Do you need a hug tonight? It sounds like you need a hug tonight. Yeah, I'll send you a hug. Okay.
Are you pressed?
Yeah. Right. Are you upset? Are you sad? Just kidding. No, I'm not. But I'll send you hugs. Okay. Okay. Check email as go regarding Patreon. Okay. I will do that. All right. Here we go. A big bag of decks. Yes. That too. Just saying. All right. Here we go.
If you guys want to support the channel as well, we do have our members only, or not members only. Sorry. We have memberships. If you want to join that, you want to support that way, we'd love to have you on board. Or if you want to support the channel via our goal, that would be greatly appreciated as well. And we also have many ways to support. We have PayPal. I mean, not PayPal. Damn it. We have the Patreon too. Like I said, that's just kind of a side thing. All right, let me grab it real quick. I hate that I'm so late tonight. I didn't want to be here that late, but it'll be okay. All right, hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Let me get the link to Patreon.
All right, hang on a second here, you guys. Okay, we're just gonna sidebar for just a moment here. Sidebar for a second. Thank you, Kwama, for setting that. Thank you. Hang on a second here, you guys. We're gonna. This is kind of weird. This is weird. I'm just saying. Okay.
Jason. Oh, sorry.
What did Jason say?
A bag of dicks sounds terrible. I guess if he had to get through it, it would. Wait, my eyes just went der. Hold on. That's why I was laughing. I guess if you had to get through it, you would have to start with big bites and be quick about it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. So what you see on the screen right now is apparently a post that Brittany put into her Patreon. So let's make this as big as we can without really losing anything. Okay, so it says PSYOP. Okay, this was apparently 13 minutes ago. It says, do you believe in PSYOPs? Would you believe me if I told you that certain major events that draw national attention are heavily orchestrated for multiple purposes, such as political agendas and societal changes? This world is a massive stage, and the masses are the puppets being led astray. The powers that should be has to lay their plan out to the public before they can act. I would like to do a stream on the hundreds examples of predictive programming. You can't unsee it once your eyes have been opened. How many of you believe in predictive programming?
What?
Yeah. I don't know. Gotta love a good fear monger. Right. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what? She posted that about 30 minutes before her live was supposed to start. Okay. Huh. Kind of hot off the presses. Right. Right. You see it here first on the Wispy channel. Well, interesting. That almost sounds like something Craig would say, in my opinion. That definitely, but I don't know. Rachel, BJ is an uneducated bag of humanity, let alone a mother's arsehole. Goodness, girl.
Kendrick Lamar comes to mind right about now. They not like us.
Right? Oh my God. She's talking about media psyops by the government, that I am worried that they will have an extremist point of view, not the factual psychological point of view. I know exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what is she doing here? What's going on? Sounds manipulation propaganda for her masses. Oh goodness. While she was watching Toasty and Cunha. Oh goodness. Oh my God. This is your brain on, frying pan with an egg. That's it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Interesting. We'll have to see if we can follow that for a little while, because my goodness. Wow.
That's not, personally, to me, that's not normal thinking. But that's just my opinion.
Right.
It's very unhealthy.
Yeah. Yes. I agree. Well, Arctic Timberwolf, hello. How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Brain on extreme propaganda. Wow. Interesting. Thank you for sending that to me. And keep us updated. I've ninja'd into her Patreon. Crimson. Chroma Reels. Look at you. Ninja-ing. I love it. My goodness. Interesting. She talks propaganda in this whole live stream. It's maddening. And her subs all agree with her. Oh my goodness. Wow. Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, here we go. Let's have a listen. Let's keep on going.
Deanna D, welcome to the Green Team. Thank you so much for becoming a member. How exciting is that? Hi, Carolina Moon. I love you. It's always nice to have you here. Means so much. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Here's the link to the Patreon. Anybody is welcome. Hang on a second.
Anybody
Here you
is
go. Here you guys go.
Mm. That sounds like a challenge to me.
Hold on 1 minute. It's repeating itself for some reason. All right, there you go. Okay.
Because you have something open and it's behind a little bit and it's just going. So close all your windows. All right, you should know how this works. I'm just saying.
And Deanna D, I love your picture. You are gorgeous. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. Whoop whoop. Thank you so much. Solo Rider says life happens. I was late to work one time because I drove off with the gas pump still in my car. Okay, what happened? What happened there? How did that? I always had a fear of doing that. Like, how did that go over? How did it mess your car up? Did you?
Wasn't that horrible, Rowena, when he said that about the devil coming for whichever boy it was? I don't know who it was, but yeah, that's horrible to say to a child.
Yeah, I agree that.
Yeah,
No, I'm
that
not.
was
I'm just sitting here in just like disbelief of that post. Like, wow.
right. Yeah, yeah,
And then exactly, because then I can't. That is something what Craig asked his son. Why is the devil trying to take him or something like that, or messing with him
right.
or whatever it is? He said it's like, why the would you say that to a little boy?
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, I agree. It made me ill too, actually. Yeah. That's horrible. Like what a horrible thing to say. That poor boy, Oh my goodness. But anyways, okay, here we go.
End up pulling the gas tank? How did
The
what
fear,
come from
the
that?
fear
Oh,
that probably put into him. I mean, just the fear alone. Because
right, yeah.
religion for me. I mean, for a kid, to me, I think religion is just too much for a child to understand. So when he hears the way these two talk,
Yeah.
the
Yeah, that's
fear
very
that the fear that probably put into him, it's in makes me sick.
right.
Makes me
Yeah,
absolutely sick.
right. Teresa says that when I was 12 when The Exorcist came out, and I was terrified I'd be possessed by the devil. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's still one I cannot watch. I won't
I don't
watch
think
my.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Don't watch it. It is horrible. It will give you nightmares for the rest of your
Yeah.
life. I'm not
Yeah,
kidding you.
I'm not gonna.
You
Yeah.
know, and it's actually the only horror movie that, even by today's standards, I mean, people probably look at it and go, "Oh my god, how lame is it?" Blah blah blah. It still scares the crap out of me, and it's ironically
Right.
no. I, oh, you would, Krama. You would. No, see, I would be the girl sitting. I'd have the bowl of popcorn underneath the blanket with the blanket over my head, going, "Nope, not today, not today, not
I'm
today.
not looking. I'm
Nope,
not.
nope,
That's
nope,
right.
nope, 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 nope.
You can't
Not
make me.
today. Nope." I'm one that covers my eyes and my ears so I can't see it or hear it. Because, like, nope. Because if I hear it, I'll envision it, and that's just as bad.
Right. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'd have to have a look at like a trailer or something to see if I've seen it, because I've never been huge fan and like of horror movies and scary stuff like that. I've never really been a huge fan of that. So there's plenty that I have not seen ever. So I probably should start, maybe I should watch a few of them now. Now that I'm older, I think I'm okay, sort of. But yeah, I spend a little time by myself too. So, because my husband's at work, you know what I mean? He sleeps during the day and he's off to work. So I spend a lot of time by myself. So I definitely wouldn't want to watch the fucking movies because I'd be freaked out fuck out all night long. So yeah.
I heard they redid Hand That Rocks the Cradle, and that's just bullshit. They need to quit
Ooh.
remaking movies.
Oh my goodness.
Like, you come up with some original ideas. And that movie, oh, I would probably, yeah. I didn't see it in the theater, but I could see myself yelling at the screen during that one too.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mad Chatters. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Here we go. Let's keep going.
I'm just curious. Inquiring minds would like to know. Reality, are you here tonight? Or anybody? I just want to have I also made a community post. Hey, D'Amico, good to see you. Like number 70, I appreciate it. I made a community post this morning because Sebastian Rogers was weighing heavy on my mind. Heavy on my mind. And woo, child, y'all are some haters. Oh, y'all are some haters. I've never in my life seen people get up in arms about somebody mentioning a child going missing and how we don't need to forget. It totally feels like people act like he never exists, like he never existed. I'm sorry, that's my opinion. Doesn't mean it's right, but it's still my opinion, and I can have one. Brittany says the hoses have breakaway devices, so it doesn't pull the whole pump out of the ground. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Absolutely. Thanks. Been a while since I've been in the hospital, retired doing hospice. Wait, are you in the hospital?
No.
Are you? Oh, no, you're saying that you're working in hospice. You're retired, but you're working hospice. Is that what you're saying? I feel stupid. I feel so stupid for saying that.
And I don't know what was said on her community post, or I don't know any of the comments or anything like that. But I will say that there are a lot of people in this community that have probably the opinion that BJ should leave Sebastian the fuck alone. And that's probably perhaps why maybe she got some backlash for posting that. I am not too sure. But that's what I can imagine. And I agree. I think she should just walk away from Sebastian Rogers. Just don't talk about him anymore. She's done enough damage, in my opinion. So, yeah.
You're not saying you're in the hospital. You're saying you're working hospice and you're retired, right? Teaching says, thank you for all you do. I'm constantly in the hospital and nurses are always my happiness. Oh, teaching. I'm sorry that you're always in the hospital, my love. I hope you're okay. Hey, Shirley C. Good to see you. Hey, Pink Warrior. Hey, Miss Gloria. Yes, we love Sebastian. And I want to keep the light shining. Oh, Ida Anthony. I made a post.
You love him, but you don't
I posted
even
in my
know
chat
him.
last night, y'all. I didn't come back because the internet went out.
Sorry, babe. Go ahead.
She loves him, but she doesn't even know him.
Right. And didn't Tony say at one time that he can't stand people that say, that they love Sebastian because they don't know him and, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, BJ, you're disappointing Tony. You better correct yourself. You better correct yourself real fast. I'm just saying, he might sue you, I'm just saying.
I felt like last night was a curse or something. I don't know what it is, but last night, we kept getting kicked off, right? And then finally, everything seemed to be going pretty smoothly. And the next thing I know, my internet goes out and it doesn't come back on for like forever, y'all. So I called Spectrum like anybody would.
Thank you, Earth. Thank you so much for grabbing this. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will definitely share your Rumble link and get people over there to follow you for sure. You have a good night, sweetheart, and we'll see you tomorrow around somewhere. All right. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. All right. Here we go.
And we had a widespread outage last night. I want to say it was because of the wind. Our wind was really high. I called and it was like midnight, right? I did come in chat. I used my phone data and I came in my chat and I told everybody I was going to have to shut it down because the internet went out. But I called Spectrum and they said it was a widespread outage. This was at midnight. They said that the expected restoration time was 3 a.m. So y'all know I took my ass to bed. Okay, I had to get up this morning and get the kids to school. There was no way I was going to be able to wait till 3 a.m. I have no idea what time it came back on last night either, for the record. It could have been later than that when it finally came back on, because I know a lot of the times they don't get it right. You okay? Good, babe? What's wrong? Give me 1 minute, y'all.
Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. For 5 seconds. Are we able to do that? 15 seconds.
every time, Rowena, I hear you saying that in my head. I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit! I don't even have, I'm not even playing.
All right, let's see.
Oh,
Teach and
wow.
try is very relaxing and nothing hurts anymore. Wait, what is that? What do you mean, Brenda?
We'll see.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. You are absolutely gorgeous, Deanna. I hope I'm like that. What is with all of you ladies? Y'all look so young. That is beautiful. Deanna says, Britt, thank you for the compliment. I was 61 in that pic. I'll be 65 in December. Wow. You are absolutely stunning. That is amazing. Hey, Brittany Bell. Hey, Ida, I'm happy you're here. All right, is Reality, are you still here with me? Brenda says, no. What do you mean?
Reality.
I think it would be awesome goal to not react to one troll. Speaking as a creator, it is what we have to do for our subs to be. Remember, not everyone will like us, but block out responding to the troll. Oh, yeah, I'm fine with not everybody. I mean, that no, not everybody's.
That was Mitten Mama.
Huh?
That was Mitten Mama.
Where?
In BJ's chat. She just highlighted her comment.
What'd she say?
El Camino. That's Mitten Mama. That's a picture of her and Joe. Said, I think it would be an awesome goal to not react to one troll. Speaking as a creator, it's what we have to do for our subs. Just remember, not everyone will like us, but block out responding to the trolls. Interesting. So are you supporting Brittany? Anyways, I'm just asking. But anyways. Here we
For
go.
our subs to be. Remember, not everyone will like us, but block out responding to the troll. Oh, yeah, I'm fine with not everybody. I mean, that no, not everybody's gonna like you. I mean, that's just that's life. I can deal with that. That's no problem. Honestly, the problem is not even that. I agree. I don't disagree with what you said. But the problem I have is when they do the low blows of like the.
Teresa, what she was, I mean, we just kind of drifted away, I guess, you know. She just kind of stopped coming in here more, or less, I guess. And now I haven't seen her around for quite some time. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm not somebody that will tell you ever anybody around here where to go, where you can't go, where you have to be. I'm never going to do that. That's not my, business to tell you anything like that. So, but I do, raise my eyebrows every once in a while when I see people some places. So, and whatever, and that it is what it is, right? So, but yeah, we were friends. Yeah. So. Oh, well, but it goes that way sometimes. So yeah.
Talk about my deceased mother, or I don't even want to say, because they are, you know what I mean. They're just gonna jump on it and do more. But just that when it gets real personal, pretty much. But yeah, you're right. It's definitely something that I got to work on. Oh, Ida. Fuzzball says, hello, Ida. So good to see you again. Love you. Oh, you guys are y'all are so sweet. You truly are. Brittany says, yes, he don't want me yet. I have things to do. It's just figuring out what that is. Who doesn't want you, Brenda? What? Are you okay? Okay, let's see. Oh, Polly Pancakes, you are beautiful too. Thank you everybody for being here, by the way. I appreciate that. Guys, can we say a prayer for Sinner? I saw Sinner made a post.
What?
Fuck no, we can't. Jesus Lord. Sorry.
That just made me jump.
Oh my gosh. Say a prayer for Sinner. Oh goodness.
For what?
Right? I'm interested in that too. Let's go back a little bit. Here, let's listen to that one more time. And please ignore my cat. I mean, she's just being an asshole because she wants she wants a little thing of like wet food, but she's already had hers today, and I'm not giving in. I'm not, she has food in her bowl. She's fine. There's water. She's totally fine. So just ignore her in the background, okay? I'm just saying. She's just being, so just saying. So, all right, here we go. A prayer for Sinner. Oh God. Okay, there we go.
By the way, I appreciate that. Guys, can we say a prayer for Sinner?
Why?
I saw Sinner made a post. Hi, Brenda Sue. Good to see you. I saw Brenda made a post, and
Brenda made a post.
I mean, Sinner made a post and said that he's sick.
Oh.
He's not feeling well. There was no stream tonight.
Oh God!
Oh, for fuck's
God,
sake!
Brittany,
Honestly, he's probably hungover. So whatever.
No, I think he's got a cold. Poor baby.
Oh, he's a poor baby. Got a cold. Oh, Lemon got the COVID probably. You know, could be because he's been traveling around, you know, all over the United States apparently. So yeah, maybe. And if he does, and of course, I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody, you know. But sending a prayer, I don't know. That's a little bit too far. I'm sorry. I just can't.
I draw the line at prayers for Sinner. Whiskey says.
Exactly. Oh my God.
Not yet 3 times. Oh, really, Brenda? He doesn't want me yet. Brenda, I feel so stupid. I'm so sorry. Well, for that, I'm glad he don't want you yet. I'm glad you're still here with us. I feel so dumb. I gotta stop. I really gotta stop catching the tail end of your conversations because I have no idea what you're talking about, and then I feel stupid. But yes, absolutely. Prayers for Sinner, guys. He's not feeling well. There's something going around. Definitely something going around. Oh, I cannot, Tony. It's so bad. Yeah. Lots of tension going on. Tony says, I was just in a chat where a liberal gave his idiotic view on Charlie Kirk. Oh my God, it's so upsetting. Yeah, y'all know how I feel. Like the whole nonsense thing has just been enough for me. Like, let alone anybody else. You know, I don't know. There's just the guy lost his life. I feel like there shouldn't be any drama with anybody when it comes to that. I mean, I think we should all just agree he unfairly lost his life and it should just be left at that. But yeah, some people are, I've heard some things that I don't agree with as well. Things he was saying was,
if you're struggling with any of these sluggish thyroid symptoms, like getting out of bed in the morning, thinning hair, brittle nails,
too much to listen to. He said he don't care about him or his family either. Hey, that's what's wrong with this world, Tony. It's dark.
Erwin, hello.
It's sad and it's really disgusting to think about, but people don't care about their fellow man anymore. There used to be a time where most people, you know, they would draw out that fine line that you didn't cross. You know, there was boundaries that most people would not cross for the most part, right? And in today's time, that line has just blurred to the point where it doesn't even exist anymore. I mean, I've seen people mock someone's death. I've seen people mock the death of someone's family member that they don't like just for pure meanness. Write songs about someone's deceased mother.
Write songs?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Right? I'm like, what? No. I anyways.
You know, these people, there is no love in them. If you can speak ill of the dead and attack someone that's no longer on this earth to defend themselves, you are definitely bottom of the barrel, in my opinion. I mean, that's just, yeah. No, I did not circle back. I did not. I've never signed an NDA. Is there a reason why you're asking me that?
Because people are just
Heidi,
wondering,
nice to see you. How are you?
And I think you did sign an NDA. Yeah.
What happened to love your neighbor? Right. Just being a good human should be at the forefront in our hearts. Yeah, I agree with that. Very well said. Lots of bottom of the barrel here on YouTube. Yes.
If you agree with that, then why are you accusing people of being pedophiles? And why are you comparing, certain creators to certain pedophiles? Why do you do the things that you do then? Because you know what? You're no fucking better than the people you're talking about. I'm just saying. Yeah. And where's do you have proof of anything that you're saying? I'm just wondering. Probably not, but it's kind of how it goes with you. So,
just the Aryan, really. Rita says, I'm shocked so many of personal friends have never heard of Charlie Kirk. May he rest in peace. I was a little shocked by that too. We just get packets, right, Deanna? We just get the packets. We ain't signing NDAs. We just get packets, as they say. I'll never forget when that came out. They said that we got. I was like, damn, I must have missed the memo. I ain't never received a packet. Maybe I'm just an outsider, because Lord knows I never got a packet.
Well, I believe that actually because you haven't talked to anybody. I don't think they haven't sent you any information. They haven't keep you up to speed about anything that's going on that you have decided to involve yourself in. So I believe that you didn't really get a new packet. You probably no. They were just like, fuck that bitch. We got her signature on this, so we're good to go, right? I
They're
mean,
gonna leave her holding the bag.
yeah, there you go. There you go. Good luck, Brittany.
I find it just absolutely. Thank you, Lizzie. I see. I just don't even understand. Like, why come in and ask if I signed an NDA? That is the most random thing to come and ask. Shirley said she didn't get her packet either. I didn't get mine, Shirley. I'm so lost. A packet of what? Solo Rider. So when Nick was around, like when Nick the Hat was more active, some people on the other side kind of started a rumor that At Night Media gave us packets, like all the creators, different packets that instructed us on things that we should or should not talk about, things that we can and cannot.
Thank you for gifting a membership, Patricia. That is so sweet of you, and welcome to Infamous. Welcome to the backwoods, girl. And thank you, Patricia. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. All right, here we go.
Not talked about, and they really believed that crap too. Like some people were absolutely hell-bent that it was a real thing, and I was just like, I was blown away when I heard it because I was like, I have never been. Not only have I never been given a packet, but I never, ever, ever I've never even been given talking points on what I should or should not say.
Right, babe.
On my live streams. Like
she did.
I'm not bought and paid for by anybody, And so I just found that so comical that
You're not bought and paid for. Oh God.
But they really believed it too, man.
Sure about that?
Oh, and this too. I wanted to point it out. Lizzie, stop it. Leave me alone, Lizzie. Lizzie Carter. Wispy was talking about you the other day, Brenda. I probably was. Lizzie, yes. What is she doing? Why is she always...
She don't like
Girl.
us.
Right? My goodness. Telling on me? Goodness. Lizzie, stop it. You love me. You know it.
You rat, you.
Anyways, I just want to point that out. Stop it, Lizzie.
Okay, Jason doesn't know what the RICO case is.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
How to say this really quickly. She got in on some shenanigans that she had no business getting in on, and these people surrounding the Sebastian Rogers case, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Sebastian's dad, some guy on TikTok that showed his penis. They are trying to shut up creators. Bullhorn Betty was in on it, and they tried to sue in Pennsylvania, but there's an anti-slap, and I don't know how to really explain it. It's just a bunch of fuckery. She got in on it to get back at Granny's watching because she is so jealous of Granny because she's everything that she wishes she could be in life. And the people that were doing the whole RICO shenanigans, that was a complete joke. They used Brittany to go at, they basically used Brittany
for another name. There's 10 people that are the plaintiffs, and it ended up being there are two defendants. And one of them is Barbecue Lady from TikTok, and the other one is Granny's Watching from YouTube. And this group of people that Seth, the father of missing Sebastian Rogers, had aligned himself with, accused these two YouTubers of like being an enterprise or uh, I don't know how it's just to being an enterprise of going after this group of people that were the plaintiffs, which is not true. They were just talking about the case, so um well it turned into a RICO case because they were blaming or they were saying that organized crime, there we go, thank you, Teresa, that they were doing organized crime, they were involved in organized crime to stop um what the green team is what they call themselves, the green team. And the anti-slap came in because of the organized crime accusations. They were able to go back at them with the anti-slap, and it was granted because the organized crime accusations or whatever was just all completely made up. They didn't submit any evidence. They did nothing. They missed deadlines, all kinds of things. It was just an absolute bunch of bullshit. And
It was
Brittany,
just to jam them up, so to speak, in
right,
the court.
right, absolutely. And Brittany got involved, I believe, and also Granny's Watching got involved because of Brittany. And to this day, Brittany believes that her arguments, because her arguments were only about Granny's Watching, so she thinks that her argument is separate from everybody else,
Yeah,
and that the
it's
judge and that right, the judge was going to treat her affidavit, I guess you could call it, as like something separate from this case, which it's not. There's there's 10 plaintiffs. Brittany is one of them. And everything that comes out of it, she's involved too. So it was just turned into a huge bunch of bullshit. And it was
but she is
all
going to be famous for case law.
right. That's very true. That's very true. And yes, Rowena, Sebastian's father, co-signed all of it. He was a willing partner and participant in all of this. And it was horrible. It was disgusting. So, yeah, I mean, you never know what you're going to come across in this community.
What's crazy is that people believe that there's people in these chats that actually believe that this group of people had the power to press RICO charges against them. I'm just
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I did hear somehow that she was going to be case law in Pennsylvania or something. Yes, there are going
yeah.
to be case. It's going to be because it was the very first anti-slap ever granted in Pennsylvania. So that that case will always be probably used as case law, for future reference, and yeah, so they'll be part of it, definitely. So you're famous, Brittany. You're famous.
Wait, Jason, you did realize you did have you been in chat since they got Brittany had them served with C&Ds like Granny, Queen, Clue? You
Clue,
did
yeah.
hear they got C&Ds from Brittany, right? You did hear that part.
And this was after all of this, litigation with this RICO and all that kind of crap, which actually isn't closed yet. Isn't closed yet because the judge is they could still rule on punitive damages with that case as well. They've already been told, the 10 of them, they've already been ordered to pay court costs and lawyer fees for both Granny and Barbecue Lady. So, yeah, just crazy. And this bitch up here on the screen decided to send out cease and desist orders to, a few pretty strong people on here. And also to Granny's Watching, who she's still in litigation with, which is just insane to me. I just don't understand it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it all
How it
turns
works.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to
It's a
see
shit
once it's all
show.
finished. Yeah, it is absolutely. Oh, it's crazy. So, but it's interesting and entertaining to follow it all and to see how these people are acting now. Right, Brittany's just hanged out there all by herself. She's all alone. Ain't nobody, that's holding her hand through this because her teammates, let's say, the 9 other plaintiffs that she signed up with, uh, I don't think they talk to her anymore. I don't think they come around anymore. Nothing, and she now has to pay both court costs and legal fees for 2 people. It's insane. It's crazy. It's absolutely absurd that they did all this. Oh, it's just unbelievable. So, yeah. Anyways, okay, here we go.
God.
Keep going.
It's funny. Hold on, guys. Give me just a second.
Apparently, it gets really good. And we just heard one of her voice, Mom, so yeah. We'll see if she mutes.
Hold on 1 minute.
Oh, she did mute. Okay, then. All right. Okay, let's go forward. We need to get past this. Mm-mm-mm. Come on, Brittany. My goodness. See,
Sorry,
Brittany.
guys. Tomorrow is
Oh. See, Brittany, I mean, I was just gonna say you should be like most moms and maybe have your children settled and sleeping for the night before you go online. I'm just saying. So, anyways.
a teacher's work day. So we have a 3-day weekend. So my son is still up. He just came in here and was asking me for something. So I had to mute for that reason. I apologize. But
Oh my goodness.
yeah, sorry about that. I'm excited for the 3-day weekend, but I still have to get up early tomorrow. I don't get to sleep in, unfortunately. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Ms. Gloria says, Amber M, I agree. Rita Bell says, teaching. We are watching more bad all of the time. I just pray for peace. I know it won't happen, but I still pray for it. Rita, are you talking about on YouTube or like in the world in general? I thought ignorantly that people might really be kind of calming down as far as on the YouTube end of things. And then today it started right back up. So yeah, so much for that. Wishful thinking on my part, but hey, what can I say? Good morning, Yankee Kyle. Well, good morning wherever, I guess, is it morning where you are, Kyle? It's 12:30, 12:45 here. So, all right.
Well, he said,
Brittany, we hang out. I do want to I'd like to do a Sebastian deep dive and discussion, but I think that's better suited on an earlier time.
Leave that boy alone, honestly.
9:46 p.m. So are you on?
Like, leave that boy alone. Leave that boy alone. You've done enough damage to that case, in my opinion. So, yeah, just leave him the fuck alone, okay? Move on. Move on, little doggy.
On the West Coast, Polly, I'm going to assume you're on the West Coast. Oh, yeah, that's right. Kyle, you live in New York City? You actually live in New York City? Let me see. Teaching says
New York City.
Tony, are you from New York? Tony says everywhere. This all woke crap's got to end. God is back in schools and woke crap out. That's why my kids went to Catholic schools and they are wonderful young men. Screw woke. I'm still so angry. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do worry about our generations, our younger generation. I do. I think that I do think that we have a phenomenal younger generation of people. I think that they are very, very inquisitive and they ask a lot of good questions. My son, he's about to graduate this year. He's a senior. He'll be graduating in December, a semester early. I am so proud of him. He is so beyond his years, you guys. Like, he's 17, but my child is like a 25, 27-year-old in my, like, he's very, very, such a good kid. I'm so incredibly proud of my children, every one of them. They amaze me every day, like every day. Every one of them. Depends on where you live and in why big time. My dad is from New York. He says, "Get the F out here all the time." I think anybody in the big cities. If you live in a big city, I would try to get out. If you're in a big city, try your best to get out. But I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, and I don't want to be a fear monger. But I'm just going to tell you my opinion. You're just kind of prolonging the inevitable, even if you move out of the city. Because, thank you, Fuzzball Factory. I really appreciate that. That means so much. Thank you, Shirley. You guys are so nice. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. But if you move out of the
She's really going to lecture people on moving out of the city. Okay.
Sorry, I was muted. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I was saying Beth is coming in with a little bit of tea. She said someone called Shitty Pants canceled his live. I wonder why. I wonder why too. I'm such a nosy bitch. I want to know everything. I'm just saying.
I
Beth
heard
B
he was
is
sick.
Oh, is sick. Okay, Astro chat for prayers. Okay, the poor boy. Right, he's sick. Oh, jeez, needs a tissue.
city, you're basically just prolonging the inevitable, in my opinion. In my opinion, simply because I feel like if crap hits the fan, so to speak, it's going to happen everywhere. It's just the big cities are going to be the first to see it, in my opinion. But if chaos erupts, it's going to happen everywhere. Ultimately, there's not going to be one stone unturned. So, I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but that's just where I'm at with it. Monday, no, Mama, hello, how are you? I live so far out that Santa Claus doesn't get here until mid-January. That's funny, Mountain Mama. I love that. How are you? Good to see you. Solo rider with your beautiful self. She says, we sent our son to private Christian school. He is in his 20s and now, or he's in his 20s now, and I am so super proud of the man he has become. Listen, if you homeschool, round of applause. If you send your children to private school, round of applause. If I could, I would. I have seriously considered homeschool. If you can homeschool. Because when they go to these schools, they are being indoctrinated every day. And then what you have to do when they come home is basically try to undo what has been instilled within them, right? So
Oh, wow.
you have 4 sons and 1 daughter.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I know. I'm like, what? It's still. What kind of schools do your kids go to? I mean, what? Come on. I mean,
that's dangerous rhetoric, in my opinion.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. What in the hell, Brittany? Come on, stop it. What the fuck? Okay.
Daughter, yes, Jamie, I do. I have four sons and 1 daughter. My daughter is the oldest. Melissa.
Words are weapons. Did something happen to Granny in court today? I'm not too sure. I will highlight your question though, and if anybody knows, then somebody in the chat might be able to help you with that. But I'm not too sure. I haven't heard anything at all. Nothing. So yeah. Okay, here we go.
So with an S, Melissa with 1 S. Hello, how are you? Very good to see you. I hope you're doing good. It's been a little while. Welcome. Shirley says, Brittany, yes, you're right. The house that we're in now was in the country, and now the city has come to us. Oh, Shirley, that is the worst. I'm so sorry. Ugh, that is the worst. Brittany, I agree. We moved from the city to a town of 300 a few years ago, but it is too small. We hope to go to Texas in a few years. And even there, be careful because there's so many people moving into Texas now that it's virtually becoming unrecognizable to the citizens. I think it's happened to Texas. It's happened to Colorado. These, places that are just
enough madness and suffering in this world. Someone has got to get to the bottom of the human condition.
Amazing. They're being molded and changed like completely in just a few short years because a lot of people from like California have flooded into Texas and Colorado to get away from the policies of California. Lee Zimmerman, it's good to see you. She says the oil refinery next to LAX has exploded. What? No way. What's going
runs.
on?
That's true too. I agree with that.
My chat. I've got to pull that up.
Agree
Hold
with
on a
that.
minute. Let me. The oil refinery next to LAX has exploded. Hold on. What in the hell? What in the hell? Robin says, I have two. Hi, Robin. Robin says, I have two older kids that graduated from public school in the early 2000s and two younger kids that I have homeschooled. My homeschoolers have thrived. Yes, Robin. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. That's what I'm talking about. All right, hold on. Let's see what Lee's talking about. Oil refinery. Oh, what is going on?
Okay. I just Googled it, and yes, there an hour ago, massive fire erupts at oil refinery near these freaking ads. Near Los Angeles, officials say. A massive fire erupted on October 2nd at an oil refinery in Southern California. Officials say prompting a large response by emergency crews and producing giant flames visible across the Los Angeles basin. And that was from at 3:11 a.m. So not that long ago. California Governor Gavin Newsom confirmed that a fire erupted at an oil refinery in El Segundo, located about 20 miles southwest of downtown Los Angeles. The El Segundo facility was built in 1911, is the largest producing oil refinery on the West Coast. According to Chevron, the refinery processes more than 276,000 barrels of crude per day. Holy shit. That's a lot. Wow. So that's what they're talking about. Okay, let's go see how Brittany handles this here.
Explosion. So it must be very new because I'm not getting anything on YouTube yet. Hold on.
Check Google.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything on YouTube yet. So where did you see it at, Lee? That is crazy.
Google. Just go to Google. Type in oil refinery LAX. That's what I typed in. And it brought up lots of information. So just saying.
That's crazy. Government shut down, so something has to happen now. Gas will skyrocket. Oh, man. Speaking of Colorado, I'm flying there Sunday to visit my son and his family. Oh, that's cool. What party are you going to, Sassy? That's pretty awesome. All right, guys. There is 541 people here. Prayers that Newsom makes sure.
Where'd you go, Brittany? Where did you go? And I forgot. While we're waiting for her, I can donate some. I can donate some.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Memberships out.
I'm trying to find it, but I'm not seeing anything yet. Not to be selfish, but I hope LAX isn't affected. Just booked a trip to LA. Just the RN. Oh my goodness. Okay, girl. Okay,
there's 5.
All right, let me pull Facebook up. All right, while we do this, I do got to ask guys.
Do the other 5
people
too.
Here. If you want to support the channel, can you consider becoming joining the green team, supporting our channel? Or we also have the links.
All right, welcome to all the new members. Can be. We have Beth, Jason, welcome, sir. Alexi Taxi, CRR, Bayou Babe, Texas Girl, Miss Texas, Evelyn Plume, Muscles and Mascara. Welcome everyone to the Backwoods. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. On we go. On we go. Play. Oh, goodness. Wake up, Brittany.
don't you put
All right,
on
hold
a
on,
little
guys. We're pulling
makeup?
it up on Facebook.
Oh, what's that?
You said wake up, and then I'm like, why don't you put on a little makeup? It's a song lyric. Sorry,
Oh,
my bad.
right. I got you. No, I'm just. Teresa, he was. I'm going to email you a big bag of dicks. Oh, gee, awesome. Do it, girl. Do it. Oh, God, you're too funny, girl. All right, here we go.
Oil refinery. Hold on. Let me see. Oil refinery fire. Oh, look at this. Holy shit. It is huge. My gosh. Look at this, y'all.
And look at April T here. She's like, oh, wait, that was from years ago. Forget it. No, it was from yesterday. So, yeah.
Whoa. This is why I can't be a news reporter. I cuss too much, but I can say this. I can say I was live on the scene, and y'all about to see this on the news. Fire at the oil refinery in Manhattan Beach. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah.
The oil refinery is on fire. We got to get the fuck up out of here.
She does cuss. Manhattan Beach.
I like that.
This person being polite, letting cars go by.
Out of here.
I know motherfuckers is honking.
Look at that.
It could blow up any minute. Whoa!
Fire and water, two scariest things.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened.
You driving? Keep on, because I can feel the heat. What? Oh, that's nice. See, look at the fire. That's what I'm saying. Hurry up and get us up out of here. I'm filming you driving.
I'm filming you driving. Wow, that's too bad. I hope nobody got hurt. Let me see. Actually, let me see if it says anything about.
All right, hold on, guys. Let me see if there's another one. Look at that. That's crazy. God bless her. God bless her. I can't even look at this. Chevron refinery just blew up about 5 minutes ago. 2 giant fires seen from my house, guys. Imagine living there. Look at that. Oh my God.
One to the left.
Okay, so I just want to read this out here. Fire at Los Angeles area Chevron oil refinery is contained. There were no injuries in the incident at the refinery in El Segundo. So that's good news. I'm glad that I was able to confirm that. There's no injuries at that fire. So that's good. That's definitely good. So
Looks like it's just all smoke now. One to the left looks like it's just all smoke now. One to the left looks like it's just all smoke now. One to the left looks like it's just all smoke now.
This is crazy. Look at that. Hold on one second, guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hey, what did you do?
I want to just give me a second here, you guys. I am going to put this link in copy to the source where it says that there were no injuries. So there you go. This will bring you to an NBC News website so that you guys can check it out. So just so I can, verify my facts, I guess, type of thing. So yeah, here we go.
Hey guys, give me 1 second. I gotta get my son settled. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 minute.
I thought you did that already, Brittany. You were so horrible at being a mom. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. You literally are so horrible at being a mom. It's ridiculous. You should have this done before you go live. I get that, like she said, that one of her sons is, autistic,
God,
has autistic, traits or whatever. I understand that, but sleep
God
can be an
forbid.
issue for sure.
God forbid we burp a freaking baby.
Right? Exactly. That's right. Oh my goodness. Yes, but Brittany, my advice to you would be to settle your kids before you go live, so that you don't have to keep on stopping and having to deal with your children when you're live. It's I don't know. I get it. Sometimes it's not very easy. I understand absolutely, but if you just put a little effort in, you can change things. You can make it a little easier for them, not yourself, but for them. So I'm just saying, do better. She's still not back. Bump ahead, 15 seconds at a time.
Oh my goodness, really?
Okay, here we go.
Okay, Carolina, hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. All right, hang on a second, guys. Let's check this out for a minute. Hold on. We'll see what's going on. Hold, please, Carolina Moon. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Shout out to my beautiful mod, Carolina Moon, for sending me some sauce. We got the sauce. Hold on 1 minute. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much.
Right, can it be? Yes. Yes, there's no official diagnosis with her son when it comes to autism. I think it's just something that she's just labeled him with herself, which is actually really sad because she's treating him a certain way when she doesn't have solid evidence. You know what I mean? To say that, I don't know. It's just sad. We hear it every day with her. You can see you hear her kids in the background, whether it be a school night or not. So yeah, I don't know, crazy. All right, here we go.
All right, some sauce. We got a couple of things. I'm seriously I'm telling you right now, these kids are on my last nerve. All right, that's it. Hold on, guys. Cut it. Come on. Get your phone and let's go. You're gonna come in here. You're separating right now.
Oh,
let's go.
Here we go.
Now, the game goes and you're going to bed. Now.
Mute, Brittany, mute. Although we all were to watch this clip, we know you don't mute. So, just saying.
Cut the phone. Bring me the phone and let's go. I don't want to hear it. I'm not fighting with you anymore tonight. I'm done. I gave you chance after chance after chance.
That's the problem.
We're done. Go get your phone and let's go.
Did that kid just say Jesus fuck?
I think I heard it. I heard fuck. I'm pretty sure I heard fuck. Let's go back and let's have a listen.
You chance after chance after chance. We're done. Go get your phone and let's go.
Fuck! That's what I heard. Oh my God. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Oh my gosh. Rowena, I think so too. It's bait, absolutely. And she knows what she's doing. She's not, Oh my goodness. Wow. She literally has no control over those kids.
Yeah, I don't think we should give it. She knew she wasn't muted, and I think it's right. I think this is all for bait.
Right. Which is really sad because she's basically using her kids, for fucking clout or whatever the fuck she's looking for. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, all right. Let's keep going.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on a minute. I thought I was muted.
I thought you were muted, my ass. And here she is, really. She just put up this share screen, this video or whatever. She just put it up. after saying that she has to deal with her kids and we listening to her getting angry at her kids, and she's putting up things up on the screen. Go tend to your kids, Brittany. Oh my goodness, I can't even with her. Fuck. Oh.
I'm absolutely convinced that I'm cursed, you guys. I am absolutely convinced I'm cursed. Every single time I try to go live, it doesn't matter what time, things go crazy.
You're just an idiot.
It's
Here we
called
go.
being a
Now
parent.
look at
It's called real life.
Right? Exactly. Exactly. And it wouldn't happen if you paid more attention to your kids. Had control, that too. Yeah, absolutely. But I think that she could probably just definitely regain control. It wouldn't take her very long. It wouldn't take very much. It would just be being stern, sticking to your word, and eventually, your kids will turn around a little bit and start listening to you. If they know, if you know, fuck that, there's no funny business. You know what I mean? Then they're not going to try to get to play that funny business. But yeah, her priorities are twisted backwards, in my opinion. She should right now be saying, hey, you know what? My kids are not quite settled. I should probably get off of here and go and deal with the kids, try to get them settled. Maybe if I can, I'll come back on. But no, unbelievable. God, she makes me so mad sometimes.
that. No, sir. Don't yell at me like that. So hold on a minute, guys. There's the news, a live source that I saw.
Again.
Here, let's see what this is saying. NBC LA.
Oh my gosh.
So they're not.
Like we can hear her kids in the background still. She hasn't done not one thing to get them settled and into bed, if that's what she wants them to do. Oh my gosh, wow. Brittany, girl, you got to stand your ground. I'm just saying.
Saying anything. It's just a live feed. Here, let's see. Live now, Fox.
From this massive fire at this Chevron facility in Southern California.
I don't care what you're doing. You need to stop and listen to this interview.
I came across Jeremy's the interview.
California. Those images were absolutely jarring when we first saw them. As of now, and when we're taping this, just past 10 p.m. on
Joys
Thursday
of
night,
motherhood. Yeah, right.
It's unclear what caused the fire or if any injuries were reported.
Sorry.
While we've been watching this live feed, we've seen
Joys of motherhood. No, bitch, stop it. I don't know. I gotta stop talking about it. I'm sorry. We're gonna move on.
The officials responding to the scene that included.
Actually, I've got to jump down,
trucks,
sweetie.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Yeah, hold on. I got to fix a mistake that was done in chat.
All righty. And Craig, right, exactly. Where's Craig? Like, why doesn't he help with the kids? I think he's too busy, drinking his beer in his room, TikToking with people,
Can you undo it, crazy?
Uh-oh, what happened?
She accidentally hit somebody, and I'm trying to...
Oh, let me go and take a look and see if I can...
Trying to get my thing to scroll up, and it's not letting me.
I'm like way behind in chat on this one. Oh, okay, here we go. Kenna. Oh, Kenna.
Yeah, she fixed it. Thank you.
Oh, she did. Okay, good. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate that. Sorry, Kenna.
That was. I knew that. Awesome. I knew that was an accident.
Yes, absolutely.
But anyway, you guys, it's been great fun tonight. I'm gonna take little Bentley Taylor out for a walk because it's going to be a busy day tomorrow for me. And I want to get some good sleep. But I will be on here tomorrow night with Wispy as we go over part 2.
Yes,
of
absolutely.
Bullhorn Betty's DePo. And I'll give all the deets on the premiere.
Yes, send me. I send me everything. Send me everything.
I know
I'm so
I
excited
got
for you.
bracelets and I've got I got the whole Taylor vibe I've got going on. So hoping I get the
Yay.
sweater tomorrow because it's been shipped already. So
Oh,
I'm excited.
awesome.
But
Well, have
anyway,
so much fun, sweetheart, and make sure you send me all the goods.
I will for sure. And I'll be in
Awesome.
chat for the rest of the night. Love you and I'll see you tomorrow.
All
Bye
right, love you too,
guys.
girl. Bye, sweetheart. And she gone. That's it. She gone. So yes, thank you to Gilly, my sweet bestie. She's going to the Taylor Swift premiere tomorrow. So I'm so excited for her. Most of you know probably that she is a huge Swiftie. So I'm really actually very excited that she was able to get tickets and to be able to go to that. So have tons of fun, sweetheart. Have tons of fun. Keister, hello. I haven't seen you for a while either. She uses the kids as bait for comments so she can farm for sympathy. Oh God, I don't know. She's Betty, or I mean, Betty. She is kind of like Betty, but yeah, no, she's Brittany. I don't know I don't know how else to, Brittany. Yeah, right, Darby. Right. I honestly, I love Jilly. Of course, she's my bestie. But she's that bitch. She is going to the Taylor Swift premiere. What? God, so rude. I'm telling you, so rude. I'm just kidding. Not rude at all. But yeah, I'm so excited for her. So she's gonna have lots of fun. All right. Okay. Here we go. The refinery fire is real time, right? What's happening now? Yes, it happened tonight. Well, it happened yesterday, but of course we are past midnight, so it happened yesterday. We can. Let me bring this up here for you guys. Actually, where are we going? Let me bring this up here. Where did it go? Okay. No, that's not what we wanted. Oh, here's a little
Segundo. This is the Chevron.
we did read a report that said it is contained, and there are no injuries. Nobody was hurt, so that's really, really good. It was around 9:30 West Coast time. Thank you, Darby. So I think that this is just a video that somebody somebody that's around that lives near it, or maybe is taking. So I don't think this is from like any news place or whatever. It's just a citizen, I guess, maybe probably sent this in. So. Okay, I guess that one didn't show too much. There was a video up here, but it's a different video now, so I don't know how to go back to it. Good to know that there were no injuries though, so I think that's maybe one of the main, They just lifted a shelter in place. Okay. Nice. That's good news. Good news. So, all right, let's get back to Ms. Brittany. she's showing some of this as well. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
No word yet on if there were any injuries as a result of this explosion and massive fire. We heard Fox 11 Los Angeles' programming. They were covering this at the tail end of their 9 p.m. news. They said that they were speaking with some witnesses who said that there was a sound of an explosion that was so large that they almost wondered if a plane crash had happened.
Wow. Well, I have to say, as bad as this is, it does look like they're getting it contained, right? But they said it sounded like a plane crash. That's how loud it was.
And now here we sit, about a half hour later, and this oil refinery, at least this
El
portion of the
Segundo,
refinery, continues to
California.
burn in El Segundo. Very few details. This has only happened within the past hour or so here. So again, I'll reiterate what little Fox 11 does know about the situation. They say firefighters were dispatched around 9:35 p.m. to the Chevron refinery in El Segundo after receiving calls initially of smoke in the area.
Wow.
It's unclear.
Wow.
What caused the fire, or if there's any injuries. We're seeing a
So they don't know what
fire
caused
truck
the fire.
roll past the camera as we speak.
Well,
me and our producer Caleb here have been combing social media for any official word from any of the agencies nearby about what's happening.
God, I can't stand that. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's driving me crazy. Wow. It sounds so disingenuous, I guess. You know, that's the way I'm trying to put it. Did I stop the video? What's going on here? Oh, no, it's still playing. Is it? Yeah. Where you at, Brittany? Yeah, it's still playing. Interesting. Where you at, Brittany? Wake up, bitch. Brittany, hello. Oh my gosh. Good night, Tony Fire. Thank you for coming in tonight. I appreciate that. Love and peace to you as well. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. Oh my gosh, what is she doing? Oh, it's not playing. What's going on? Play. It's not playing. What's going on? Hang on. Pause. Play. It's not moving. See, the numbers aren't moving. What's going on? I'm going to refresh the page. It's going to put us at the beginning. Oh no. It's going to give us a commercial.
Terramana Small Batch Tequila.
Well, that's a good
For anyone dealing with sore gums, tooth decay, or bad breath, don't eat another mint or chew another piece of gum.
About what's happening out there.
Okay,
We're
now it's
hearing something.
I don't
from
know what
Manhattan
happened
Beach
there, you guys.
City. This
Something
is Manhattan Beach
weird,
City. This is the city account, it appears.
We're back.
They say we are aware of the unusual fire event at the Chevron
Wait,
plant in
Tony,
El
we'll try and be
Segundo.
quiet.
There are no evacuation orders at this time. Stay inside. Additional information will be sent out as we find out. Back to this live vantage point. We know it can be frustrating sometimes in the early moments of these scenes, not knowing exactly what's taking place, but for now, we know that Fox 11's Matthew Seedorf is en route
Hey,
to the
Darby,
scene.
I could go for some tequila right now. Right?
Fox LA's 11 p.m. newscast. We'll learn a little bit more, and some fact-finding will have been done on the ground there. But again, one witness
Wow,
saying
man.
that there was, at least from their perspective, it
Neil.
sounded like a sizable explosion. And now we've been watching this fire burn ever since. So we wanted to make sure we made you aware of this before we head off the air for the evening. We do have to head off the air for the evening. No doubt our Orlando-based newsroom will
Right,
give
Tony?
you the link.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, let's watch it, because she did remove it. Which I wonder why, because so far, it doesn't seem, I mean, other than her ignorance and, stupidity or whatever, it doesn't really seem like nothing like major reason why she would remove it. So I'm I haven't seen it at all, so It'll be interesting to see what happens, I guess. So, yeah, anyways.
Latest updates on this developing situation when we come
Dirty
back online tomorrow
deletes,
morning at 6
dirty
a.m.
deletes.
Eastern time. For now, what we're going to do is we are
What
going
did
to
Gilly
leave it
say?
as
All
is for
right,
now. A
so-
wider look
Production
at
always
the
has
Southern
it.
California skyline. I can't stress.
So that's pretty much where it's at for now. They don't know what's y'all heard everything I heard. They don't know what's causing it. We'll just wait and see. They said at the 11 o'clock hour, so that's what
Spark probably caused it.
one more. What is 1, 12, 11, 10? So one more hour. Brett, I sent you a live link. Thank you so much, PJ. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for your patience. My neighbor around the hill owns a gas station, and I just heard him go off the mountain. And I bet he went to change his gas prices. Oh, really? Is that Mountain Mama? Is that what they do? Like, that's what I'm wondering, Tina. Like, but it does look like they have. It's a lot smaller than it was. It does look like it went down a bit compared to those photos or the videos we saw. Just RN says they have major fire suppression systems at refineries. They don't rely solely on fire department. Well, there you go. The more you know. I didn't know that. Happy holidays. Hey, girl. Good to see you. Happy Holidays says littles know how to work the system and they always act out at home because
Right. Jason, yes. I don't think he's going to change his prices. I do believe, at least in Canada anyways, I'm pretty darn sure that all of that is set by government. It's not just, you can't just go and change your prices whenever the fuck you want. So yeah, it's right. Only dishonest gas station owners would do that, right? Oh my gosh. So, and refineries, have their own fire departments too. That's right. Very true. So, they'll get it. They'll get it out. They'll figure it out. So, read books, BJ. You'll learn a lot, right? I love reading. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really read so much educational stuff. But murder mysteries and all that kind of stuff. I love books like that. So, yeah. But yes, reading definitely makes you smarter. So there you go.
it's their safe space. Girls
Good morning,
are
Miss
easier
Nipma.
at that age, but
Hi, beautiful.
then it flips. Girl, let me tell you, I know that these kids are something else. Like they'll be perfectly good the whole day. Oh, thank you to the person that joined the Patreon. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Should we start a Patreon, you guys?
You guys are.
Should we start a Patreon? Put a one in the chat if you think we should start a Patreon. Just wondering.
Awesome. And yeah, sorry. So I get messages that I'm not muted. I wasn't muted. Listen, I thought I was muted. I'm sorry that I wasn't muted, but if anybody gets
what do you mean you thought you were muted? You literally have to move your mouse over to the fucking microphone and click a button. Like, what do you mean you thought you were muted? You should physically know that you are muted. I could understand you, realizing that you are muted and talking, because I do it all the time, right? But you literally have to go over and click the damn button. So I don't know. Stop it.
Mad about me scolding my kids like a mom should, then y'all have a bigger problem than I realize. Because
a -2 from zero.
How are you supposed to correct your children?
Darby, Patreon is just I guess it's a website. I mean, I don't really know either. I've never been into Patreon. I've never had a Patreon. But it's almost like memberships here on YouTube, right? It's the same type of thing. But I don't know. I don't know what people usually pay on Patreon. I have no idea. I really have no idea. The first thing that I knew about Patreon, I think, was, and I, I had to bring it up, but when Zap Girl, put pictures out of, I think it was Gannon's Stout. I don't know how to say his last name. I really don't. But yeah, she put it behind her Patreon, I think. So people had to pay to go and look at the photos and stuff like that. That's the first thing I think I've ever experienced or come across anything with Patreon. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not interested in really having a Patreon. I really am not. I'm busy enough with YouTube. Thank you. So yeah. Oh, it's like a Discord, but not as Discord. Not as good as Discord. Okay. Makes sense, yeah. But yeah, I'm not interested. People post nudes there. Really? Ooh, maybe we should start one. I'm just kidding. Truck you coming in with some inspiration there. Just, Oh my God. You almost named your child Gannon. Oh, I love the name. I was heartbroken over that case. Me too. Evil fucking bitch. Oh God. But she'll spend the rest of her life in prison, so good for that. You just figured out Discord? Ain't no way. Yeah, and I'm not in any Discord either. I've never been in anybody's Discord. I had one myself. I just started one, and then I never really used it at all. Some people joined my Discord, and they used it for a little while, but I was never there. So you know what I mean. So I'm just never interested in anything else except for YouTube. I like YouTube. I'm happy where I am. Yeah. So, okay. All right. Here we go.
I don't know. Like,
Jason. I don't know if I'm in shape enough to do nudes. I can definitely hook you up with some foot pictures, though. You could probably make a bunch of money off that, sir. The foot pictures, that's a thing, That's a thing. Well, maybe you know that already because you're offering to send me your feet pictures. So, okay, I think we just learned a little bit about Jason tonight. I'm just saying. So, anybody wants some foot pics, hit up Jason. He'll help you out there. So, anyways.
Yeah, if anybody has a problem with the way that I was correcting my kids, they can sit there and get glad or be mad. I don't care either way. I don't care. So,
you should care if CPS is keeping an eye on you.
Hold on, guys. Let me see.
Just saying, yeah.
A mother that scolds is a mother that cares. That's right, Whitney. Yes.
How would that work for you, though? Because you can still hear your kids in the background.
All right, let me see.
So obviously it didn't work for you, right? I bet when you were muted, you were like, I'll give you these phones back if you just go and leave me alone. I bet that's what it was, That's my opinion.
All right, excuse me.
Come on, Brittany. Let's go.
All right, let me see. Let me see. 1 minute, please. 1 minute.
Oh, you're eating gummy bears, Jason? Oh my God, Brittany would be so proud of you.
All right, hold on, guys.
Brittany would be so proud of you. Gummy bears. Just kidding. The feet business is booming. Right? There's some weird people out there. I'm just saying. I don't like feet.
All right,
Don't
hold
touch
on one
my
second.
feet. I won't touch your feet. You know what I mean?
Give
So, you
me
know.
just a minute, just a little minute.
What are you
I
doing?
know.
Just tell people what you're doing, Brittany. Then maybe it might not be
Oh.
so hard to sit here and wait and wait and wait. At least tell people what you're doing, you know?
Oh. Oh my Lord.
Oh my Lord. What?
What in the world?
What in the world? Somebody texting you? Somebody telling you that, you know, I don't know. Brittany, let's go, girl. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's 15 seconds ahead. There we go. 15.
Brenda says, when your kids say, I hate you, that means you're doing your job. Right. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me see. Like, let's just.
What about when your kids get really angry and they say, fuck? What's that, Brenda Sue? I'm just asking. Because I don't know. I don't think my kids ever do that, you know? It's like, give me the phone. I'm done. They're like, fuck. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyways.
Let's just see, like, if there's anything that we haven't looked or heard about Sebastian in a while. Like, we haven't. Let's just dive. You want to dive through the Facebook groups? I mean, it never hurt to go through them. I don't think. I mean, listen. I got some thoughts, and y'all, the people that just started eating me alive when I made, hey Denise, when I made the post that I was gonna talk about Sebastian, people were losing their ever loving minds. Like, what is it about this case that makes people so angry?
I wonder. Come on. You can't be serious, girl. Stop it. Again, it did stop. No, it's still playing. No sound. There's no sound, Brittany. You see this little thing over here? This little speaker, you have to click it. Right now it's a speaker and a little X. Means it's muted. No sound. Not that we want to hear that anyways. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that was interesting. Huh. I was saying, not like we really need to hear Seth right here, because this is when he was outside the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, yelling his face off, throwing a tantrum, and you know.
All right, here, let's check this out, y'all.
Yeah, let's check it out. Come on.
This is so sad.
He likes chocolate milk. He likes his ice cream.
Poor guy.
He likes cheese.
Poor guy.
Oh my goodness.
Listen. Of course, there's a part of me that's like, you know, I feel for him because he's got a missing son. But on the other hand, he has done so much goddamn bullshit that, in my opinion, has absolutely hindered this look for his son. And that's my opinion. This is disgusting, actually, for a father to do this. I think, in my opinion, it really is.
4 or 5 cheese pizza. He doesn't like toppings on it.
Doesn't like toppings.
He should be embracing law enforcement. He should be working with them. But of course, they don't want to work with you because they know that you're a little unhinged, in my opinion. So there's that.
Toppings on his pizza, y'all.
And yes, Jason, this is Seth Rogers. That's, on your screen here. And he is standing in front of the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. He was there for a week almost, I think, with a loudspeaker, basically just trashing the sheriff's department, law enforcement that has done all the work to, try and help him find his son. He's not a good he's not a good person in my opinion. So yeah, he's just not.
He likes chocolate milk. He likes his ice cream. I mean, he likes cheese pizza, like a 4 or 5 cheese pizza. Doesn't like toppings on it. You going to tell us why you're not accepting help to find my son? Or is that too difficult for you?
Like, why? Oh,
He likes chocolate milk.
He is so fucking arrogant, rude. He thinks he's better than everybody else, I mean, I'm surprised that Sumner County let him go on for as long as they did. And oh gosh, I don't know. It's just insane.
Likes ice cream.
And I will check my email, Teresa. I will.
I mean, he likes cheese pizza, like a 4 or 5 cheese pizza. Doesn't like toppings on it.
Oh.
You going to tell us why you're not accepting help to find my son? Or is that too difficult for you? He likes chocolate milk. He likes his ice cream.
My heart absolutely breaks for Seth. Absolutely breaks. He says, do you want to tell him why you're not accepting help to find my son? I would like to get more of an elaboration on that. What exactly does he mean by that? Is law enforcement turning down people that are reaching out to help? Is there something that, he can share to give me a little bit more clarity on that? Because I do find that interesting. If there are people that could be of
Could be what? Why do you stop in the middle of a sentence?
I mean, could you imagine? You're going to the
Look at April T. How could they just ignore him? Because he's being an arrogant asshole, in my opinion. So,
to the police station. Your son's been missing for over a year.
In my opinion, he's lucky that they didn't, warrant some charges for this. Disturbing the peace. I don't know. Being a dick. Is that against the law? I'm not sure, but it should be. It should be. So.
Year and a half. Everybody and their mom is acting like life is just
there she goes again. Life is just, and then she's gone. Brittany. Hello. Hello.
It's so sad.
Oh, it's just
his dad.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Somebody asked me today, they said, they were asking me how Seth was, right? And telling me that,
this person that's commenting, like they're highlighted comment. Oh, I hope that's not true, but oh my goodness. Did you hear about the couple, wife, real estate agent, husband, a firefighter, charged with 50 to 60 counts of child abuse and bestiality? Oh God. That's horrendous. Ugh.
Why didn't he
go certain routes to do certain things. And here's my thing. Would you be as good as this person is?
As good as who?
Brittany, did you hear about the couple, wife, real estate agent, husband, charged with 50 to...
Wait, well, who should I? Good as this person? Would you be as good as this person? Who? And then she just squirrels onto this comment. Oh,
60 counts of... Okay, that is disgusting. No, I did not, Chastity. Where's that at? I wouldn't trust those cops to boil an egg.
Well, you know what? I sure hope, Rebel Red, I sure hope that you do not find yourself in such a situation with a, attitude about cops like that. I don't know. I'm just saying, I hope you don't find yourself in a situation where you are going to need law enforcement, cops, whoever, to help you. Just saying. And she's gone again. Maybe that's why she took it down. Is she sleeping? I can turn my speaker up a little bit. Maybe you'll hear her. I don't want to turn it up too loud because when she comes back on, ooh, it'll be loud. Tina girl, let's just read some comments here. Britt, have you heard of the psychic sleuth? She was helping Crabtree before he sided with the Proudfoots. She just put a short out 2 days ago. She's really good. What are you talking about? Who? What? Anyway, I don't know.
All right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to pull something else up.
Tina Girl says that they won't ask FBI to take over for one. Well, the FBI is already involved, Tina. I'm darn sure that they're already involved. So you need to update your, knowledge of this case because FBI has been involved, and I do think they are continued to be involved, I imagine. So I don't know. Anyways, okay.
I believe that, Breezy. I do believe that, but I still think that there's something that has listen, kids don't just disappear. And what I say by that is kids don't just vanish. They don't just blink, bam, and they're gone. That just doesn't happen.
But it does, though, Brittany. It does, actually. Sadly, it does. Kids do just disappear. I mean, in most cases, there's probably, something nefarious. I think that's the right word, nefarious, that is, included in, any child missing. But they do, unfortunately, they do. Do you know how many children are out there that just disappear and they're never found again? It happens. Here we have Sebastian, Summer Wells. There's so many. There's so many. So they do just disappear. Unfortunately, they do.
We have an autistic child, 15-year-old. Patty says, Britt, have you heard of the psychic sleuth? She was helping Crabtree before he sided with the Proudfoots. She just put a short video out 2 days ago.
Does anybody know what that's about? Sorry, I haven't. Every 46 in America, a person goes missing. Unbelievable. That's crazy. It happens multiple times a day, every day.
All right. Britt, have you heard the psychic? I'm going to have to look, Patty. I don't think I have. What is her name? Do you know her name? Behind the scenes, there's always looking into these missing kids. Sometimes it takes away.
God, it's crazy how she just disappears like that. Hey, Wanda. Infamous. What is Infamous saying? Nobody asked her for the money back, she said. Deceased orders all say the same exact wording to all three of them. I got the screenshot of her saying, I didn't spend $8K on cease and desist. What's wrong with you? Oh. And nobody asked for the receipts. Oh my goodness. Okay. That girl is a loon. Crabtree helped her out with some money. Oh goodness. He's such a nice person. He really is. I know of a couple people that he's sent money to and helped out. So he's got a very kind heart. So, oh my goodness, Brittany, where the fuck did you go? God, is this it? Is that it? Are we done? My Lord, this fucking shit. Holy shit. Oh, she gone. She gone. She gone. Okay, let's get back to where she is. Where are you? Oh, there she is. Oh.
It may.
All right, she comes back on. Earbud
We'll
one.
try again. Can you hear me? Lord have mercy. No, I'm not doing mom things.
Why are you
my sound isn't working. It may still not be working. God, not this again, please.
Right, clap, clap.
I just want to talk about a case. I just want to talk.
Okay, Infamous, thank you.
Hang out and talk. And I know it's late. I ain't gonna be on much longer, but I do want to talk about a case.
Oh gosh, I wonder why it keeps doing that. Download comment to unlock. What?
I want to do a day live tomorrow too. Oh, y'all can hear me. Thank God. Soon as I share the screen, it's gonna go out again. That's what happens. Every time I share the screen, it stops working. So we'll try. Johnny, she had been right about a lot. She told TBI and FBI, but they don't follow psychics. Oh.
No, they usually don't. I don't know. I know that there have been some decent psychics in the past.
Sometimes the one who screams the loudest is the guilty one. We just don't know. Yes. Can I clarify something too real quick for 479 ones of you guys? I have not accused the Proudfoots of doing anything to Sebastian.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit, girl. Bullshit. You are so full of fucking shit. You honestly are so full of shit. Oh my God. You have abused Christopher, of abusing Sebastian, I think you accused him of like making him sleep out in the garage and all kinds of shit. Yeah, no, you're not gonna fucking do that. Oh my God. And you know what? There's a reason why you deleted all your fucking shit. Because oh my God, I can't even believe it. You sitting up there fucking with the pumpkins behind you, lying your ass off. Oh my God, girl, shit. Oh wow. Oh.
I don't know what happened to Sebastian, and I've always said that. I've stood by that. Many of you know that about me. Many of you know that
what? Oh, in the middle of a sentence, nap time again? God, she pisses me off. She's such a fucking liar. Unbelievable. Ugh.
See that? Wait a minute, let me make sure I can't see that. Because Hang on, I'm trying to switch over so that I can't. Tell me y'all can't see that. Wait a minute, let me make sure y'all can't see that. Because, okay, make sure y'all can't see that because I am not trying to give away. All right, hold on.
Not trying to give away what?
Hold, please.
Mm-mm-mm. She's like, Tina girl in her chat, Sebastian didn't walk out of that house. He was carried out, and they totally forgot the shoes. That's an accusation right there. And I get it. People have their opinions about, what's going on and stuff. But this bitch on your screen has absolutely confused or accused the Proudfoots of doing something to Sebastian. So, oh my God, it just drives me insane how she fucking lies like that.
Okay, hold on.
Look at this. Coffee Crime and Cat says 97% of missing kids are recovered every year. I'm not sure about that. 97%? I'm not sure about that. I don't think I believe that right there. I don't know. 97%. That sounds pretty fucking high. So, I don't know.
Damn, what? All right, hold on. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get signed in so I can gift memberships. I very much would like to gift memberships for you guys. What? Hold on.
All right, Infamous. No worries. No worries. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, exactly. Weapons are words. Yes. Do people think that we are stupid? I know you have absolutely attacked the Proudfoots. It's actually mind-blowing. Then why did Seth give Tree's girlfriend Sebastian's boots? Trev's, I think you're saying Trev's girlfriend. Yes, very true. Very true. An excellent question. Yes.
The hell? Give me a second, y'all.
What the hell? What the hell? Brittany, come on, girl. There's all these people.
I don't even know why it's not letting me do this. Well, damn. Never mind. I give up. I was going to gift memberships, but it's not going to let me do that right now. I tried, though. If he walked out, he would have been found on or seen on camera. In my opinion, it's not like he went missing in the middle of nowhere. Y'all, the more I look into this case, the more I try to Rebel Red. Are you trolling me? Why do I read that back to myself like in the Harley Quinn of what, you know how she calls Joker Mr. J. Mr. J. I read, oh please, Miss J. Can I have a membership? I'll be your best friend.
Everything is definitely loud.
Yeah, okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm not sure if you're trolling me or not, but I don't have the absolutely do not hooded claw.
Look at this, guys. Jason is a retired cop. Okay, everybody, behave yourself. Okay, straight face, behave yourself. All right, the popo is here. All right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Everybody behave themselves, okay? Hide your drinks, okay? Just, just a warning. Just a warning. Anyways.
Hello. I do not. It looks sus to me too. Happy holidays. I don't have the power to control who gets memberships anyway, but I'm about to gift a couple. Anybody wants to support the channel, y'all please click that thumbs up too. It's greatly appreciated.
That thumbs up, please. Click the thumbs up, please. If you like our channel, would you like to become a membership, please? Join the membership, please. Please, please, join the membership, please. It would help out very much. It will get us into the algorithm, okay? Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jason, retired. Okay. So we can misbehave then. You're retired. Okay. All right. Well, commence. Commence, everyone. Commence. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Okay.
And it means a lot. Let me see.
Uh-oh, 5-0. Act natural. Right? Act natural. Straight face. Oh, shit.
All right, 1 second, guys.
He who makes up laws breaks the laws.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh God, this girl. And don't exhale.
All right, hold on, guys. I'm trying.
You're trying what? You've been trying for the last 15 minutes. What the hell are you trying to do? Honestly, my gosh.
Bloody hell, it went through on this end.
Oh, right. She's gifting members.
Here you guys go. I don't know how many I gifted, but I did gift some. I gifted 5. There you go, guys. I gifted 5.
Now, YouTube gifted 5. Okay. What the fuck do you mean you don't know how many you gifted? Like, what are you even talking about? How does that happen? You have to push you have to, choose how many you want. She's such a lying bitch. Don't pretend that those memberships come from you out of your fucking wallet. No, they don't. They are free. You get 10 every month. I gave away 10 today. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate it. God,
Chastity Murchinson, Ruby Marie, Millie RN, Mama Angie, and Cajun Juju.
And they're not showing up in chat.
Welcome to.
I don't know what's happening.
Welcome to.
And look at this. So what's on the side here? Participants. Earth is checking like how many people that she has in chat. And I saw Brittany, I think that she had almost 700 people in her live tonight. And look, she's only got like a handful. It's like maybe 15, 20 people that are actually chatting in her chat. So I haven't checked on my own at all. I don't know. I have no idea. But it's interesting to see that. So yeah. Let's go check. We could. We're kind of late though, so let's go check. Make sure I'm on live chat. Okay, I'm on live chat. Participants. Oh, see, we have like what 15, 20, 50, maybe 15 people, participating in chat. So that's all right though. We got 368 watching. All right. I there might be a lot of people that are sleeping too, right? Because it's kind of late. So, anyways. All right, here we go. Or not, I don't know what Brittany's doing, but she's doing something. Okay, Empathist, thank you. I will go take a look. Brittany, where you go? Where do you at? Where you at, Brittany? Come on, girl. I could hear her. Let's go back. Oh, I hear her breathing. Clap, clap, clip, punch. Jason, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's not necessarily, a drug that she is on. It definitely could be something health-wise. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just that, like, she just keeps over and over and over and over. Like, try and figure something out. I don't know. It's just seems real bad. So 5:33 p.m. down under Western Australia. All right, Beth. Cause that bitch is a danger to everyone on those roads. Oh, okay. She fell asleep at the end, and ended the chat. Oh my goodness! Wow. All right, let's keep going here. Oh, Jesus! That scared the fuck out of me. What the hell was that? Jesus Lord! Oh my God, you guys! My poor heart. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. I'm sorry. I don't know. That was her 50-pound mouse. Or was that Craig? Maybe it was Craig. I don't know. But it scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Be quiet, everybody. It's CP time. Maybe her head hit the desk. A headbanger. Oh my God. Volume is all the way up, so. And it's like, and look at her chat, right? Like nobody is saying anything, you know. Nobody is saying anything. Oh, this commercial thing. Come on.
Basically, what we do is we take all the different.
I think she's still asleep, like through all this silence. I think she's sleeping. Seclusion. Oh my gosh. Maybe that'll wake her up, right? Oh my gosh.
You can get through anything in life as long as you have.
Jesus, that scared me again then when the music started. Oh my God. So like that, like right now, right? Like, I mean, she had to physically take that share screen off of her screen, right? And then it made herself, big, part of the whole screen. Like, I don't understand it. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I think this is about it. I'm not sure she comes back up again. She does not come back up again. Let's just watch her. Oh, Brenda Sue. I think her microphone is messing up again. Yeah, that must be it. I'm sure that's it. I mean, the poor microphone. I mean, it's been beaten, with forehead. It's, constantly been hit by a forehead, so you never know, right? Look at Miss Gloria. Pothole. I don't know. Wow. She knocked herself out. That was a loud bang. Oh my goodness. It can't just be happening when she's on the computer. One day it's going to happen when she is sitting at a red light or something like that, and it's going to be sad. I agree. Hey, little D, how are you? I really believe that she has a medical problem, sleep apnea, maybe even thyroid or diabetes. And I mean, I hope not, of course. I would never wish any of that on anybody. She needs to get it figured out, though, because it is a recurring over and over and over and over, Oh, shit, she really kerplunked herself. Yes. Hey, Crimson. I just don't understand why she doesn't go live when she's not sleepy, right? I mean, it would make sense, Oh, Wing, thank you. Thank you so much. Give you 5 membership. Drop them 5 on us. Nasty Rana, Britt, Lori Life, Girl Next Door, Jizz Down. Welcome to the Backwoods, you guys. Make sure you thank Wing Zero for her kindness. Thank you, Wing Zero. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I don't wish it on her, but I mean, she could get up. Yeah. Was this last night? This was, last night. Yeah. Tonight, last night, last night. I guess it's last night because we're after midnight, but yeah. She took it down too, so it's not live, Kenna. No, it was from earlier tonight. Or last night, I guess you could say. But yeah, she took it down. And we're watching from Earth on Rumble. Because Earth has got all of the she got all the goods. She got all the goods. So she captured this one for us tonight. So she was having trouble. Brenda says she was having trouble last night also. Surely she's having internet problems. Crazy. I'm gonna go closer to the end here. If it will, maybe it won't. Brenda Sue, StreamYard is messing up. Whitney Mason, poor Brett. What? Why? Why poor Brett? The poor desk. Guys. She'll be back tonight. No shame, right? Exactly. And that's, I think, one of the most unbelievable things about it all, right? It's, I mean, you said it perfectly. No shame, she'll be back tonight. No shame. It's crazy. You would think that, if it kept on happening, if something like that was happening to me, constantly, pretty much every single time, that I went live, I would definitely probably, oh, there it's over. Okay. I don't want to bring up something else. Okay. So thank you, Earth, for doing that, for grabbing that for us. It wasn't, so exciting, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Da-da-da-da. I'm just looking to see what's new. What's new? Nothing is new. Nothing is new. Nothing at all. Ooh, I like that one. Okay. I can close that off. Close that off. Just oh yeah, right. This was in Patreon. The weird, oh. Gilly would kick ya if you kept sleeping, right? I think she probably would. She'd be like, no, bitch, you're not going live again tonight. You're going to go to sleep. Okay? That's it. Done. Going to sleep. Here, I just got to close this window beside me because it's chilly outside. Chilly outside. Ooh, cold. Wispy, she didn't show her complete drug panel like she did Craig's. So we have no clue what her problem is. I noticed that as well. She was just only showing pieces of that drug, test that she had, which says a lot, especially coming from Brittany. She is a fibber. Absolutely. She's been caught in numerous lies, numerous, like times 100 lies. So yeah, it's just, oh God. Mm-mm. We'll see what she says tomorrow. What happened? She'll be like, oh, a tree fell in my backyard. Again. We almost got no trees left, so pretty soon we won't have to worry about that. But, anyways, yeah. Drives me nuts too when reality is on there. You know what? She has been on there like less and less, I've noticed, like less and less, almost like, what's happened with other subs as well, right? Because eventually they just don't go on as much anymore. And then, they're gone. Just, one day they're just gone. So, yeah. But, all right, I move myself into the middle. So crazy. She won't have to worry about the top, but the trail cams, right? Song parody for BJ and parts in the chat. Okay, let's go take a look. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go, you guys. Okay, she says, hush, little BJ, dry your eyes. Those cease and desist expired by. You sent them out a little late. The response date sealed their fate. But still you claim they are the prize. With that same victim look in your eyes. And if all those stories start to fray, listen close to what Craig will say. He's in the back, a little sound, spilling secrets all around. He doesn't know what he just told, a better tale than silver and gold. That's awesome. That's awesome, Infamous. That's awesome. Hush, little BJ, now go to sleep. You sow the lies, and then you weep. No need to look for something new. The truth is there, but not for you. No need to search and pick and find. A victim role is always kind. Mm-mm-mm. That is awesome. That is awesome. You should write that. You should write it out for me and send it to me. And then I will I'll post it. I'll post it. Where has Craig been? I think he's been told to stay the fuck away, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where he's been. I have no idea. I have no idea. He's in his room. He's been grounded. He's been grounded. So. Oh my goodness. I will. Thank you, Infamous, because that was really good. That was really good. So, all right, you guys. Well, I guess we'll call it a night for sure. We've been on here 5 hours. That's a decent amount of time. So, thank you, everybody, for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. I love hanging out with all of you guys. It's one of my favorite things to do. So, yeah. Is he no longer spreading the word of the Lord on TikTok? Maybe he's busy over on TikTok. I don't get onto TikTok very often, but maybe he might be. He's busy. He's a busy boy. So, Wispy, in my opinion, I think crazy strategy was to get on her nerves so much. But since he's hard-headed and took a long time, that she finally told him to go away. I think so too. You know what? She's been getting. You're welcome, Bayou babe. She's been getting, a little bit of, negativity, in her chat when it comes to Craig. People don't appreciate him in the background. So yeah, But anyways, that was really good, Infamous. That was really good. So thank you for sharing that with us. All right, you guys, I'm going to go to bed. It's late, early for some. If you are just getting out or enjoying your morning, I hope you have a really great day. If you've been with me for a while and you haven't been to bed yet, get your ass to bed, okay? 6 o'clock comes early, or 7 or 8 or whatever time you get up. I don't have to get up tomorrow, so I'm going to be sleeping. Today I slept till 4 p.m. So we'll see what tomorrow brings. I don't know. My husband woke me up and he's like, are you going to wake up? I got to go to work. And I'm like, I know you got to go to work. He's like, no, like now. And I'm like, what? Wait, what? He's like, yeah, it's after 4 o'clock. And I'm like, what? It is not. He's like, yeah, it is. And I got up and it was after 4 o'clock. But that's okay. It's good to have, Infamous. Did you send it to, my Wispy one, or did you send it to, my Gmail one, my Proton or my Gmail? Probably Gmail. I think you and I usually go through Gmail. So, you're very welcome, Jason. I'm glad that you're here. You've been, I can't think of another word but lovely. You've been lovely and a fun addition to this channel and to this chat. So we're really glad that you're here. So yeah. All right, everybody. I'm going to go to bed. BJ can sleep talk, sleep walk, and sleep grifting. Sleep bullshitting. Hate to see what she can do awake, right? Oh my God. It's nice to have someone that checks on you, not one you have to put to bed. You know what? I never had to put him to bed. I'm already sleeping when he comes home, and goes to bed. So he works the midnight shift. So I'm usually already sleeping. I never got to put him to bed. So yes. Right, Wispy, she thinks we're stupid. I know. That's rude. Honestly, it's rude. So I made that one chick mad just by being nice to her. I really didn't mean to do that. Don't you worry. There have been a lot of very high emotions around here lately. So don't you worry. Don't even worry about that. Sleep well, Wispy. I'm sorry. I'm like, hey, Penny, good to see you. I'm sorry you're just catching us at the end here. Hope you have a good day, sweetheart. It's good to see you. So, all right, everybody. Thank you so much to everybody. Let me go over just for one quick second so I can make sure that I'm not missing anybody or anything. Let's go up to the top here. Chroma Reels member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Zena, of course, my sweetheart, made member for 23 months. Thank you so much, Rachel Rach, for becoming a member. Justice for Alyssa, thank you so much for the $19.99 super chat. Wolf Rider, member for 23 months. Seabond, member for 9 months. Gilly, member for 10 months. Of course, Purple Dragon Chill, thank you so much for your super chat. Angie, member for 16 months. Elizabeth, member for 2 months. Thank you so much. Amazing, you guys. Oh my goodness. GM Lovely, member for 23 months. Thank you so much. Patricia, thank you so much for sending a gifted membership. Wing Zero, thank you for sending 5 gifted memberships. And Kim Heck, thank you for becoming a member. You guys are awesome. So, all right. Yeah, I'm out of here. You guys know I really don't have an outro. But I usually, leave the chat open just for a few seconds after I leave. Petty, the replay is at the beginning is really good. It's the I don't know if you're watching Burnt Toast, but she read the first part of the Borehole Betty's deposition when it comes to her lawsuit with Queen Bee. So yes, make sure you check that out. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thank you, Crimson Moon. Remember to hit that like button. And yes, tomorrow, please, you guys, don't forget to go over and check out Burnt Toast. She's going to be going live. I think, I don't know at the time. Please go check. Let me actually hang on. Let me let's just go look here for a second. It'll take me just a moment to it's not scheduled yet. But she's going to be going on, so make sure you guys go over and check out Burnt Toast. Watch for her live to be scheduled. She's going to be reading the second part of the deposition, and it was juicy and delicious. I'm just saying. So yeah, see you at the deposition part 2. Although it's like 1 a.m. She goes like, oh, that's pretty late, eh? My goodness, yeah. 6 p.m. Central Time. Okay, thank you, Patty. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, yes, I will definitely see you guys in Burnt Toast tomorrow. I'm sure throughout the day I'll be bouncing around these streets. So, please be careful out there. Make sure that you stay away from the alleys, sticky places. Yucky. Anyways. All right, you guys. I will see you guys later. Deposition, not disposition. Right. Did I say disposition? I hope I didn't. Oh, I see it. Oh my God. Autocorrect got you, it seems like, right? Oh my goodness. Yes. I love you too, Infamous. Love you too, sweetheart. All right, you guys. I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. See you later. I will see you tomorrow. Be good. Go to sleep. Don't be nodding out. All right. I'm just saying. All right. See you guys later. Bye.